Hey, I'm back. Hey, I was trying to do some other stuff with the dividend encoder to figure out that X split, but I couldn't get it to work right. So if you had seen the fact that I had like made one or two and decided not to utilize those, that's why. So, anyways, I'm just gonna do this normally. Just have a regular hangout. Come on in. I've left the link in the live feed. I put the link uh, in the description itself of the video. So come on in. Come on in, Tony. I know you got nothing to do. You know, you have no life. I don't know if I'm gonna invite. Well, I might invite a few people. I know a lot of people are busy, so I really don't really want to send out invites on Christmas Day. But there might be a few people that may want to pop in. But Tony's here, so Merry Christmas, Tony.
No, Christmas is cancelled in this house, I'm sorry to say.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz cumpleaños.
I lost my cat a couple of days ago, and I'm
Oh,
just not in the mood, I'm sorry to say.
oh, that sucks. I mean, I've had to give up a lot of animals, so I know it is rough. So
I
my heart
mean,
goes out to you.
for some reason, his brothers seems to be okay. It doesn't seem to be wandering the house looking for him. So
I mean, when you say you lost him, like physically lost him, or like you like passed away.
I went to bed Thursday night, and I woke up in the morning, and he was laying in front of my bedroom door, looking cute and cuddly. And I reached down, and normally you just touch him, and he goes, "Brr," and it was nothing. And then I noticed he was cold. So
I think it had like parvo or something.
no, he was perfectly fine the night before. His brother died of a congenital heart defect, and the only thing I can think of is something went bang during the night, and it's taken 12 years, but the heart defect has finally caught up with him as well.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
He was a lovely cat. Well, he wasn't a lovely cat. He was
Well,
actually he was actually very
all kitties
antisocial
are
to
adorable.
everyone apart from me and my other half.
I like kitties. I mean, I'm more of a dog person, but I still like kitties. So, but any kind of an animal passes away, it's rough. I mean, I've lost a lot of animals, so I definitely empathize with you. So,
Yeah, I mean, I've always been a cat person, but my other half is a dog person. So at some stage, we're going to end up with the dog. And I've tried to pen her into a few choices. One's a Boston Terrier, and my favourites are oh God, I can't remember the name of it. The French Bulldog is one because I just love them to death. They're just bundles of strength and miniature. And the other one, oh God, Schnauzer, a German Schnauzer. And the only reason
I
I
get good
like them
dogs.
is 'cause they look like a mad Scotsman.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, some dogs have more personality than others. They have a lot of character to them.
yeah,
That's
but
true.
if you continue to have that beard, it might be called Steve.
It's actually longer than it looks. It's kind of like it's a little wet, but Merry Christmas, Vincent. Merry Christmas, Christopher. Come on in, join us again. Just having a little hang on Christmas Day. I know a lot of people. I said I wasn't going to do one. I lied. Whatever. Um, I was
Yeah,
bored
it's
this
all right.
morning.
You're just fitting into G-Man's scale of view, so that's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't even talk about G Man. I don't know how his name keeps getting brought up in my hangouts. I have nothing to do with G Man. He's just not even on my radar. You know what I'm saying?
Well, stop talking.
But you don't
I
have to
didn't
talk
mention him.
about
He did.
G-Man.
You know.
There we go.
You,
Stop.
you don't you don't have
But
to talk about G-Man. G-Man will talk about you because you're popular, and
Hmm.
he's not. And he thinks it gets him views.
oh well, it probably does in some way. I mean, but it doesn't get him the views that he should get. Right? I want people to watch my stuff because they like the channel. They like having the entertainment. They like having the dialogue. People go to G Man's channel just to watch his idiocy, right? I mean, who
Yep,
the hell
that's
goes
right.
to his channel to learn anything?
You would learn something from G-Man.
I actually need to look up what type of channel he runs, because after
Social
seeing
Blade.
what type of channel True allegedly runs, like, I can't stop laughing about that.
I'm not lying. It's listed under news, dude.
It is. It's listed under news. I can't
You just you're
comprehend.
speechless. You can't wrap.
True-
Well,
true
oh,
is-
wait. I'm sorry. Okay, it's worse than that. True's listed under news. Guess what G-Man's listed under?
Oh God.
You guys sitting down for this?
Education.
Education.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck. Excuse my French, but no. No to
No.
both. No.
Fucking kidding me.
Listed under education. Oh God,
G-Man
fuck
under
my life.
education. G-Man doesn't even know how to spell education.
You know what? I don't have the audacity to even put mine under education. My channel's entertainment. People will learn something, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to put it under that. That's
Well-
ridiculous.
Looking at the social blade metrics, like actually just looking at it and doing the math, with the amount of views that you get every month, even though you have been getting less views lately.
Yeah, because I've had less hangouts lately.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, if we just look at it by metrics, you will actually exceed the number of views that Ronnie has gotten over the entire lifetime of his channels within the next 6 months.
I forecasted it within 5 months, so yeah, that's sounds
Yeah.
about right.
And like, if we just look at it right now, you've got 270. Well, I'll round up 276,000 or 176,000. He's got 265,000, and that's just like
He's been on a lot longer than I have.
He actually hasn't. Not on the True Empiricism channel.
Actually, he has because he has been on that channel for a while. I may have my channel started in 2013, but I never had any content on it
Yeah.
until last year. So he
It's
started having
all-
content 2 years prior to me.
Actually, he started having content on that channel per the Social Blade metrics as of 2008.
Oh well, shit. Wait. I mean, I saw it's 2013, but yeah, I mean, he's been around a lot longer than I have. So
He turned-
all my videos go
G-Man-
back a year.
G-Man has certainly been on YouTube for more than 2 years, as he claimed the other day.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
G-Man,
He's been on since 2011.
he's been around at least 4 years that I know of.
It was created December 19th, 2011. So
I mean,
Well, yeah,
5 years he's been on.
at
Yeah.
least.
But he
But I mean,
claims,
okay, let's put it this way. But Vincent, so if I've only been having all these videos for the last, I don't know, year and a half, maybe at most, and Ronnie's been having it on for like 2008 or whatever it is, and I'm catching up to him, and I'll be overtaking him in 5 months. I would say that's what's called a channel that's growing. When he thinks my channel's dying, I don't see how it, just
You already have more videos on your channel than him by 60, I think it is. Because he's at 217, you're at like 287.
yeah.
I was literally just looking at the metrics to compare them.
Wow, G-Man loses a lot of subs a month.
yeah,
Yeah, he does.
Vince, is that actually including all the videos that True Imperialism has actually taken down due to the
No.
fact it's been shamed so bad?
That is not including all his videos that he's deleted and all the videos that people have mirrored and stuff like that. No. So I'm sure that True has made more videos than that.
Boy, that is pretty sad that he has privatized so many videos. I mean, I may have one or two for whatever reason, but very, 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 very rare. He does it like par for the course. Anytime he gets embarrassed, it gets privatized.
Well, it gets
Every time.
it gets deleted instantly. Like the hangout he had last week, where it was like, oh, I got pointed out that I was wrong. Let me go ahead and delete this 5 minutes after it's over.
Bingo. Well, he did I remember the hangout he had not too long ago. He said something along those lines to Rational Mind. He said, well, I had to correct Steve on the Electron Transport chain. I'm like, motherfucker, you want to repeat that again? Because I made a whole video demonstrating that you were way wrong, and you even admitted later on, oh, I just misspoke. Yet, if you misspoke, then you were obviously wrong, which, by the way, wasn't misspeaking. And he never admitted that I was right, but he was like telling Rational last night, a couple nights ago, he was like, well, I had to school Steve on this. And Rational's like, dude, Steve wasted your ass on this. He totally explained why you were wrong, and you were just too goddamn stupid to figure out till weeks later. So I was like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, but then they all have a history of rewriting history.
Sure they do.
Yeah.
Sure they do. But I had like 20 people watching earlier. Now we got like 6, so I don't know where everybody went. But it's okay. It's Christmas morning. It's this open hangout. Come in, do what you want. I don't give a shit. Just don't, Chris. You're limited in what you can do. Just FYI.
Yeah,
I'm not going to do anything that would get your channel.
All right. I know. I appreciate
now
that,
just drawing. I'm that dude.
man. John's good. You can jaw away, baby. Jaw away.
Only do that.
If Heavy Holler shows up, you can't hit on him. Just so you know.
Oh damn.
Look, Tommy Hall's still suffering from vibration through the genitals. I'm sorry. It's confusing his brain. And seeing as he's on that ride-on lawnmower every day, oh, it must look like a bit like a Scotch broth at the moment with the amount of vibration that's going through them.
I haven't seen Tommy in a while. I'm guessing he either took a break or decided that, this wasn't the place for him finally, so.
I think he took a break. I mean, Tommy's been around a while, so I don't think he's really going anywhere. He popped by on G Plus every so often, but his argumentation is so stale that I don't think anybody really wants to engage with him anymore. I mean, they've heard the same thing for years now.
Well, yeah, since he
what
was
are you gonna do
freaking
with him?
Super Sport, and then he started using his real name, and yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, that's probably why he's not around. People just don't want to bother with these guys anymore. The only people that go into like Ronnie's hangouts are theists anymore. I mean, you got Max goes in there in general Han Solo, but other than that, nobody wants to bother with him. And Wayne, right?
Because anybody that goes in there either sits on broadcast until they're no longer talking about what they go in there to talk about anymore. Then they get broadcast and they go, okay, well, let's talk about this. And no, we're not talking about that anymore. And it's like, okay, well, bye.
Oh, ain't that the truth? That actually has happened numerous times to CRISPR. And I think Rational Mind too. Yeah, because they would sit on broadcast and they'd be like, okay, well, I want to talk to you about this. Then they would go to a new topic and then they would be on broadcast and they said, hey, well, I want to address this. Like, we've already moved on. It's like fuck off. Like, seriously?
No, that's really dishonest. Like, you can't get much more dishonest than that.
Yeah,
my video on Facebook actually has 60 views so far. Hey.
Yeah, unfortunately, honesty and what comes out of their mouths isn't the order of the day as well.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, if they keep projecting all their flaws onto other people, and I'm really fed up with it now. Until they can actually follow the lessons that are in the Bible and actually act like or act Jesus-like. I mean, they're going nowhere. They're just, I mean, in the case of G-Man, it's the case of he tells more lies than truth. And using the words of their own book, lies are of the devil. So what are they telling us? They're not following anything. If they're following this once saved, always saved crap, then yeah, I'm sorry, they're ignoring more of the Bible as well, because I mean that says man is of flesh, and it's the flesh that's the sinful bit. So until they stop being of flesh, they're capable of sin. Don't make any difference whether you're saved or not. So yeah, I'm sorry. All of the theists that we actually have heavy discussion with are not as they are claiming to be.
I wouldn't say all, but a lot of them.
Oh, well, all of the ones we actually have non-sensible, non-civil conversations with.
Yeah.
The ones we have civil conversation with are good people.
And that's why we have to differentiate with the fact that when these idiots over there say, oh, you know what, Steve's channel's all about atheism, which it's not, or they're attacking theists. We don't. They can't understand there's a difference between attacking their shitty positions or their shitty claims and people that are just anti-theist. I'm not an anti-theist by any stretch of imagination. I don't think even you are to some degree. You're an atheist. But, if somebody is like, you know what, I believe in God, I'm happy, I don't push on anybody. Do you really care that much, Tony? Seriously?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've got plenty of Christian friends. In fact, my wife-to-be is actually a Christian. She was a little bit disgruntled. I didn't tell her that I was an atheist when we first got together. But now she actually understands that I don't care what she believes. If she wants to believe in God, that's fine. I've got no problem with that. Where I have a problem is when you thrust it down my throat, and she doesn't. So hence the reason why she's going to become Mrs. Hooper.
Aww.
So yeah, but unfortunately, the ones we are talking about, there's another one, Dana from Facebook. When I have a problem, she says, "Oh, I pray for you." Yes, I know you don't believe, but I'll still pray for you. It makes me feel better. So she, again, is another one that understands, even though I'm an atheist, don't have a problem with her being Christian. And when she slips up and says, "I'll pray for you," she actually apologizes about that, because she knows I don't believe prayer helps.
Yeah, but if people want to pray for somebody, I don't take issue with it, right?
I always include all of my Christian friends in my thoughts, and I will say my thoughts. I won't say prayers, but I will say thoughts, and they appreciate that.
Sorry, I'm in the live feed.
Yeah, got nothing against religion. I mean, if you want to believe that, you believe that. I have a problem where it interferes with my life.
Yeah, and I think you agree with me that you're probably a secularist, right? You believe in a secular society, that you have a separation of church and state, and that it doesn't matter what position you have, you don't want the government involved in any kind of theological things. Because somebody had asked me today, they're like, in school I learned about biology and evolution, but I never learned about God. And I'm like, first of all, you didn't learn about evolution because you don't know shit about it. But why would you learn about God in school? And this is a private school. That's not appropriate.
I did. You see,
So did I.
I
Really?
had
I didn't learn
religious
about God in
I had
school.
religious education at school.
Really?
But
I didn't have any like that.
It didn't cover just Christianity. It covered other religions as well.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? That is true. The comparative religions we had. Yeah, I mean, I think that my daughter had that, and she's like in 6th grade, and she's already learning a little bit about the history of Christianity and stuff like that. But it's not like you're indoctrinated to God. It's like you said, it's a very historical orientation. Like, the Crusades were this time, and this happened here, and the Holy Roman Empire. That's history, right?
Yeah.
And if you treat that as history, that's fine. But there's a difference between that and like learning about the indoctrination of the Bible. You don't use the Bible in a school. There's no reason to.
Well, you do learn a little bit of the Bible as it is a piece of literature.
I've never, not in my school. I've never had any indoctrination or anything in the Bible in any school I've been to.
It's not as indoctrination. Like, you will read like a little bit of it
exposure
as it is literature. Like, they don't preach it or anything. They say, here are a few passages to read as, a piece of literature, and it's in the textbook.
Yeah, I have to admit, when they did the Noah's Ark story at school, I was one of the few that actually said, "But that's stupid. There's not enough water on the planet to do that." And what happened to all the saltwater fish? They would have died. And stupid things like that. I've always had a problem with Noah's Ark. I see the same arguments. I mean, that was when I was at school. I see the same arguments being put forward now as a counter to Noah's Ark, and it just makes me giggle.
I mean, the reality is, if you're going to sit there and talk about Noah's Ark, all I ask for somebody is give me how it works. Give me how many animals you would need, and explain to me the speciation rates to get to where we're at today. Never has happened.
No, well, the fact is, we would have a new species appearing every day if the Noah's Ark.
What we do, that does happen. Actually, there are a lot of species that happen like every day, but you don't see like the speciation rates of like mammals like happen like every generation, right?
No.
Somebody had said, well, according to Ken Ham, there's 1,000 kinds on the Ark. This was a young creationist told me the other day, like 1,000 kinds. There's 8.7 million extant species minimum. There's probably a lot more than that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, when you talk about not even including the shit in the ocean. How do you get from 1,000 kind to millions and millions and millions of species in 7,000 years? This doesn't ring a bell with them to say, okay, you cannot get that kind of speciation rate, or are they just that oblivious?
Yeah. No, well, I think it's a case of you just ignore that bit.
Nope.
Well, I mean, in the debate, Bill Nye gave the speciation rate. He literally said, we'd literally pick up the newspaper and there would be like, 50, 60 new species just printed there on the piece of paper. Here are the species we found today. Every single day.
Right, and that would be
And
like
that's not how it works.
that's like mammalian and species. I mean, how do you have 50 new primates a day, 50 new mammals a day? How does this happen? I mean, if you're an insect, yeah, we find species all the time, but
Yeah.
not mammals. Come on.
Yeah. Insects are constantly changing. So yeah.
Yeah,
But then
well, we
again-
also find new
but then
species like in the
again, so
rainforest, right? And in
if you
remote
really do
places.
cut
Right,
down
sorry.
to nuts and bolts, we are changing every day too. In every new baby that's born, there is a slight difference, and that is what evolution is, and that's the problem. The change is so minute that it can't be seen, and unfortunately, we'll never live long enough to actually see us evolve into what we're going to be. But we'll still be humans.
Mhm.
We'll
We'll
just
always be
be
humans. All populations will be human.
yeah. I mean, it's just stupid. I mean, unless of course we have a branch off happen, and then we'll see two species born of Homo sapien living alongside each other, which would be quite
I
interesting.
think we'll die out eventually, and I think there's something will take our place.
Yeah, I think we'll end up killing ourselves. Yeah.
That species will still be humans. It'll just most likely be Homo sapiens plus.
No, I actually think that the whole Homo race is going to die out one of these days. I think we'll
Possible.
probably be overtaken by chimpanzees a few million years from now. They're going to evolve into something. It won't be human, obviously, but I think that I don't see the human race surviving unless we leave this planet. There's be some kind of catastrophic thing that, I mean, it may not wipe all of us out, but I don't know if we're going to be always the dominant species on this planet. A lot can happen in thousands and 100,000 and millions of years, right?
Oh, who knows? I mean, we're gonna start. The U.S. is gonna start building nukes again here soon, according to the president. So
Yeah, that's stupid.
that's,
I don't know
that's
what
really
else Trump's
stupid. I
thinking.
agree.
Yeah, I don't know what Trump's thinking. We have 14,000 nukes in our arsenal already.
And-
We never use these, hopefully, and we never will. Why do we need more? It's for deterrent. It's not for any other reason but deterrent, except for maybe a tactical nuclear warhead. I can see maybe, but why? I mean, Russia's got much bigger weapons than we've got. Fuck, I wouldn't want to get an arms race with them. That's the dumbest thing you could fucking do. But they don't want to blow us up, right? But still, I mean,
No.
yeah, I don't get it.
Just because he's not smart doesn't mean he's not the president, Steve.
Well, I mean, hopefully his advisor can explain it to him because I mean, I don't think.
A lot of his advisors are dumber than he is, from what I can see.
Yeah, I know he's not picking the best of the best for the cabinet. I understand that. Yeah, most of his picks, I kind of go, okay, wait a minute. You got a guy that for the EPA that doesn't accept global warming. You have a person for the education that doesn't accept public education, or doesn't think it's good. So I don't know. Who knows what the fuck he's doing? I said I was going to let the world burn, and I didn't think Trump was going to be that great, but I just didn't want Hillary. But I'm nothing surprises me. That's why I've never said I supported Trump because I knew when he gets in the office he's going to do stupid shit. Let's be realistic. I didn't think it was this starter. It's early. He's not even in office yet. He's already talking about arms race. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Who does that?
it's bad.
Who does that? But seriously? Who goes on Twitter and says, "Hey, by the way, when I get in office, I'm gonna start the Cold War again and build some nuclear bombs." It's like, fuck. First of all, you would do that covertly. You don't go on Twitter to announce it. And second of all, why would you want to build more nukes? What are we ever using for? That's a waste of fucking money, man. Spend it on something important, like like colonization of Mars or genetic engineering or something.
Yeah.
Hey, Drake, Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas. How's everybody?
We're doing.
Pretty decent.
Yeah. Hey, going back to that president thing, I just picture the inauguration to be like the emperor declaring like the first galactic empire on Revenge of the Sith movie prequel.
I think Trump's biggest problem is okay. I've always said this, so this is nothing new. Nobody can say that I never said this. He is a narcissist. I mean, you guys heard me say this a million times. He is narcissistic, and I think that's going to be really a downfall as a president because he is his way or the highway, right? I don't think he listens to anybody. I don't think he thinks anybody else knows anything but him. And when you're
He does have the best words.
he what?
He does have the best words.
Has the best words?
Yeah, he said that. He said he has the best words.
No,
He's got the vocabulary of a fifth grader.
Yeah, I'm not too impressed by his tweets. I don't think they even get retweeted.
The man that's going to take on ISIS is too busy taking on a Broadway play and Alec Baldwin in a wig.
Yeah, you know what's fun? Yeah, you're talking about Hamilton, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the guy that did that speech on Hamilton, I thought it was a pretty good speech.
It was eloquent.
Yeah, he was eloquent, and I understand when people go to a play, they don't want to have the politics. I get that. That's a fair criticism. But if you're going to at least do it respectfully, and at least do it eloquently. I think he did a brilliant job, and you know what? I'm not even against him doing it because that is a form that I think that was a fine. I don't see an issue with it. I don't think the vice president elect had an issue with it. Why Trump did? Fuck if I know, dude. Couldn't tell you.
Well, you can't boycott a play that's been sold out for months, so.
Well, it's got like, what is it? The play's got like a 6-month waiting list, and then
Yeah,
the
it's
tickets
pretty
are like
popular.
between $3 and $5 right? So all these people saying boycott Hamilton are freaking hilarious.
Oh yeah, I mean they've been
But-
sold out forever.
Don't they also have like a non-whites auditions or
Yeah.
there's a hang up about the play because they don't allow whites to audition for any parts in the.
No, they had white cast members.
It was an interracial cast.
Yeah.
Like if you watch the video of
Oh, am I a victim of fake news now? God damn it!
Yeah. Hey, you know what's funny is I still see people posting fake news, and I'm like, wait a minute, I thought Facebook was getting rid of this. When I see somebody post something, I'm like, that's not true.
You know,
Like, for example, Carrie Fisher supposedly died the other day. Fake news, right?
mhm.
And I'm like, she's not dead.
Well, I'm looking at my Google News feed. It says fake news story sets off Israeli-Pakistan Twitter feud.
Pakistan and Israeli having Twitter fights.
Yeah. You know what's funny is I posted on my Google Plus account a meme I created about this is a Facebook meme containing false, inaccurate stories, but will spread like wildfire without anyone checking the facts. And you know what's funny? No one ever looked at that post.
Actually, it's spread like wildfire. I get it. I hate Twitter only for the fact that when I don't check it, it's like all of a sudden there's like 2,000 tweets and I'm like, I'm not going to look through all those fuckers. And the notifications are pretty odd because I'm just tagged in them, right? They're not even something I have an interest in, but I've just been tagged in it because I know a lot of people. So
that might be something almost worth watching.
Oh, by the way,
But
Steve,
not-
I've caught snippets of your hangout with Hugh Ross and who's the other? Faza or Rana?
yeah, Fuzz Rana.
Yeah, Fuzz Rana. That was pretty good.
So what was your overall impression? Because I've had mixed reviews. Most people really like the fact they come on and like the engagement, but other people felt that there was a few people in the hangout that kind of tried to change it to a theistic argument.
Well, I think that Jack was trying to attack the philosophical side of it.
Right.
Or, I didn't like the end of it where Jack was just,
Yeah, that's
like, back
kind
off,
of
dude. Let him answer.
Yeah, that's kind of the gist. And I was afraid of that too. And I even told Jack, you got to you can't treat this like another hangout, and he did anyways.
You're not with Darwin's deity right now, okay?
Right. But I learned my lesson, right? I mean, I gave the benefit of the doubt. Alex Malpass said this is going to be interesting having Jack in there. I said, okay, well, let's see what happens. I wouldn't do it again. No, I'm not going to allow him back in. And nothing against Jack. I mean, Jack said I like Jack, but Jack does not know how to handle a non-confrontational way of having an argumentation with somebody, right? He just doesn't know how to do it. That's not his style. It's not a criticism. Well, it is a criticism, but it's not really something. I'm just saying that's too much of a bad thing. I mean, it doesn't work for my channel. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you also had that other doctor on there,
Yeah.
Frank Steiner.
Yeah, he spent like 15 minutes just kind of bullshitting, and I was like, oh, this is taking up time. Get to the point.
I read
Nice
his
guy,
review
but-
of the book, though.
I read the review.
This book is a testament, no pun intended, to the failure of discrete political religious factions to accommodate the religious beliefs adequately within the scientific knowledge of today. Best quote ever. I'm going to quote mine now.
Was
Yeah,
that
the book itself, from a biological standpoint, I liked. I mean, I thought it had a lot of good, very basic biological information. And even Steiner said, yeah, I would have used this as a primer for my biology course, my neurobiology course. But
Yeah.
he
Some
said,
things
the
were left out.
overtones. Yeah, I mean, Ron is a very brilliant man. I mean, when it comes to his science, he knows his shit, right? I mean, nobody can question the fact he's not a biochemist. He knows this stuff cold, but he starts overlapping into theology, and it's kind of hard to say where do you stop and draw the line between what we believe and what we know to be scientific fact, right?
Mhm.
That's the questionable thing. That's why I wanted to have a conversation with it, but they took it and they ran it into the ground when it came to like, okay, let's turn this into, let me show you why God doesn't exist. That wasn't the topic. But it's okay. Anastasia from Reason to Believe, she's like, you guys did a wonderful job. But Dr. Hugh Ross said, you know what? He said, Steve, he tweeted me and he said, you were a great moderator. He's like, we really enjoyed that. Thank you very much. And so they were really, really gracious about it. But Anastasia was like, they're used to adversity, and it's about how you handle yourself in light of these types of situations. So she made a point because it makes them look good that they handle it professionally, right? They didn't like go off of them. I didn't go off of them. I didn't even make note of it in the hangout. I didn't bring it up till afterwards. So.
Yeah. I still haven't had a chance to watch it, but from what I understand, there were a few issues.
You'll see what I'm talking about. Some people said, Steve, you didn't moderate enough. Some said you moderated too much. I'm like, you know what? Whatever. I moderated just fine. Even General said I moderated brilliantly because I can't please everybody. There's going to be two groups of people. Some more hard-ass than others. But Joe's like, oh, these are all softball questions. And I'm like, really? No, they're really not. But you can't go in, to a conversation throwing baseballs at people's heads, right? They were trying to do like beamers, and I'm like, you can't do that with these people. This isn't a Google Plus Hangout. So
yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I've seen a few things that make me a little, not necessarily as impressed as you seem to be with them, but I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt until those things are actually proven, because their positions may have changed. The things that I've seen are, freaking 6, 7, 8 years old.
Yeah, well, I know Ross has. I mean, Ross decades ago, he was saying, "Oh, look, UFOs. These are demons that are using vehicles to get around because they have no ability to actually spiritually move anywhere. So these UFOs are actually demonic forms." I think he's backed off that, over the last couple decades, and Hovind was really big on that too. But they are. I mean, these people are religious people. They're very, very superstitious when it comes to that. So
you never see UFOs entering the Earth. That's how you can tell they're demons.
That's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. So if they're coming from the ground, are they demonic, or does it matter? Can they just like come in through multidimensional rifts or something?
They were buried here thousands of years ago.
That's Scientology.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Yeah, it's
sorry. I was going off of Ancient Aliens. I used to love that show.
Hey, Blair.
Don't throw our key logos on me, man. It's cool.
Blair says, "Hi, Stephen. I'll just pop to say hi. Merry Christmas," and I watch and comment. Nice, crazy, unordinary discussion last night. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Thank you, Blair. I was like I said, I was telling my people, my clan, my great debate people about the experiences that I had last night, and it was hit or miss because a couple of the channels I went into, oh God, but.
I'm still reeling from Darwin's deity talking to that 13-year-old kid on a Google Hangout.
It's not as bad as Rob Beasley doing it. Because Rob Beasley will do it and then go in and talk about like sex and stuff with like 13-year-old kids.
Well, that's disturbing as fuck. But with Darwin's deity going is pretty disturbing too.
Well, it's just like he's trying to level up.
He's trying
to get experience points like on World of Warcraft, try to level back up.
Like I said, we're going to get some people from this other community that I met, Amanda Mays. I like them. I like that channel. I like those people. So hopefully they'll start coming over here and increasing our numbers. And anybody who likes the Yvette Chambers hangouts would probably like theirs because that's kind of the same format. So, but they were cool. So that's all that matters.
I saw you on Earth Debates this morning. It was Earth Debates this morning, Steve, wasn't it?
Well, I mean Earth Discussions or Free Channel?
Earth Discussions.
Yeah, Earth Discussions I like. I go into there because that's run by Earth Discussions and Adblock, really nice guy. But Free Channel, those guys are just dumber than dog shit over there. I don't think they have a brain cell between them. They seem like they were huffing paint or something. Seriously, they were not all quite there.
It's Earth discussions I know of because Red was over there at one point, and so I'll like kind of peek in there if I see Quartus and like Art and some of those guys over there. And
Yeah, what happened to Art? I
occasionally
haven't seen Art in ages.
Art's usually over there at Earth discussions if he's on.
Because usually, like the last couple times, Art I've been to Earth discussions, it's been a dead hangout, just been him with dead air. So
Yeah. The that's how Earth discussions is for like hours at a time sometimes, unless they can get an actual like flat earther in there, and then usually it's like Pete or somebody like that, and then they end up running him off.
fucking Poncho Pete, that guy,
Pissy Pete, yeah.
Pissy Pink, yeah.
Oh, the guy who drinks piss.
Yeah, he drinks his own urine.
Yeah, is that Pete? Is that
PJ.
Peach? Yeah, Peach. Oh, yeah. We were talking about the other day. I don't know. Just so
Oh, yeah.
But I put the link again in the live feed. Come on in. You don't want to sit there. Tom, come on in. You're not running a hangout this morning. Come in and join us.
It's not as bad as like Mr. Stars or Souls or some of those guys, but I mean, I don't think any of them drink their own piss, so I guess they're kind of ahead of him.
Who is that fuck? Who's that dipshit? Haunted House and Yvette.
I don't even know who the fuck those people are.
They're just dumb. I mean, I don't even know where to begin. Haunted House has the dumbest argument I think I've ever had, and Yvette lost her shit because I'm just like really calm explaining to him ichtheism, and he thought I was talking about igneous rocks. So I'm like, oh, yeah, no, I'm not lying. I mean, he really did. He's like, he did know the difference. He's like, what's ichtheus? This guy's just talking off his ass. I think he was Steve meant igneous rocks, and he didn't know what the fuck he's talking about. I'm like, no, ichtheism is a position. Ichtheism, you dumb fuck.
Here lately, I think I'm leaning that way toward agnosticism. Holy shit! Yeah, agnosticism.
Here's the thing. To be a true ichtheist, though, like Steiger claims he's atheist, to be a true ichtheist, you couldn't even have a conversation when it came to God, right? Because the concept would be so foreign to you, you wouldn't know what the topic is even about. So I don't know how you could be a really ichtheist and want to have a dialogue. I'm more of a theological non-cognitivist, where I think you need to describe what the deity you're talking about is sometimes, and I think a lot of terms used in religion are very, very ambiguous. For example, like when people talk about the homeostasis of Jesus or the Trinity, I'm like, what does that even mean? Right?
Aseity.
Aseity, right? What is God's aseity? Conceptually, I kind of get it, but at the same time, do you really understand what aseity or Trinity is? No, nobody fucking understands this shit. God's self-entity is a self-entity, a self unto himself. It's like 15 paragraphs to describe God.
Not contingent.
Yeah, not contingent. Self, prime mover.
You're getting the Trey Judlow to Terry
Yeah,
Craig.
you're like
talking
Trey
like that.
Judlowing on me, and like, no. You're doing like some G consciousness more than stuff.
Oh, G consciousness. Yeah.
You can't have value from non-value.
Consciousness? Oh God, that's a headache.
Yeah, all just a bunch of moral credit givers.
Object credit giver.
givers.
Come on now.
I actually know the type of
from the
like
Amazon.
nutter he is.
Okay.
He's the type of nutter I used to be.
Rob
Since
says
it's Christmas, I want to read this. Just a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dear Santa, I'm writing to tell you that I've been naughty and it was worth it, you fat, judgmental bastard. That was a meme that was sent to me.
Yeah, I got that too.
Rob said these guys are circle jerks for Jeranism. Oh, so they're Jeranism followers. No wonder they're dumb fucks.
Oh, okay.
I try to explain to them very simple concepts, right? Even Ludic was in there trying to explain to them microwave energy. That microwave's direct line of sight. It doesn't bounce around. That's why when you see these microwave antennas on these towers, they're always pointed line of sight. And so when you have a satellite dish and it's pointed to a satellite, it has to be, the transponder has to be pointed that way. That's where you get locked on tone. You can't fake that shit, right? But to them, oh no, it's just bouncing around and shit like that. It's broadcast from fucking NASA or something.
Just explain to them that you know Reds, and they'll never speak to you again. It's cool.
Explain. What's that, Reds?
Just tell them you know Reds, and they'll never talk to you again. It'll be all right.
Why? Do they really hate Reds rhetoric?
Oh, you haven't seen the latest 2-hour bitch fit that Jaren had over Reds?
Oh yeah,
I've watched one or two of his videos in my entire life, dude.
Oh. Red's like he literally cut up Red's live debunk of their last Glowbusters thing and decided that Red's is so dishonest, and just cut up everything that Red said just to misrepresent it.
That sounds like what.
So
Johnny was
is
doing,
that like, did they do major quote mining and out of context shit over at their
Of
channel?
course, he can't hold them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, Steve McQuack, hey, Merry Christmas, my little stalker troll buddy.
Cool.
He's my little troll buddy.
I'm wondering if Steve McQuack is also like Ronnie the Boxer.
I don't know, but they think Steve McQuack's me. Ronnie thinks Steve McQuack. Ronnie thinks everybody's me.
I can see the resemblance.
Well, no, I don't mean like actual Ronnie. I mean like there's a sock account out there that like keeps sending drag messages called Ronnie the Boxer. That's freaking hilarious.
I've seen that.
I think that's Rampage.
No, but anybody who goes in Ronnie's feed, he thinks is me. Every one of them.
Including me.
Yeah, I don't know. He thinks you, me too.
That's kind of extra paranoid, especially since you don't even sound alike.
Well, no, in the live feed, people are like criticizing the live feed, right, and telling what an idiot is.
Yeah.
He thinks I'm pretty sure that he said Steve McQuack or G-Man did. Like that's Steve under an alias. So I'm like, nope.
Oh come on, G-Man, fuck you.
There's
You don't
nothing wrong with
qualify for
G-Man
Dumb
in
Fuck
and
of
of
the Year.
itself.
Steve McQuack, you can't be Dumb Fuck of the Year unless you come into a hangout. So
You actually said that wrong. If you're trying to say it like G-Man would say it, it's in of itself.
Oh. Well, hang on. Well, let me ask you a question.
No, axe.
Ask.
Axe. Let me ask you a question.
Drake.
Yeah.
Mr. Drake, can I ask you a question?
Well, if it's about the safe, there's nothing wrong with stealing the safe in and of itself.
Whoa.
In of itself. In of itself.
Whoa.
Sorry, Steve. Sorry, my apologies.
Whoa. Yeah, that's gonna be the motto of the Great Debate community at some point. Whoa. Or who was it the other day? G Conscious going, wait. Yeah, okay. Okay. Wait. I'm like, what the fuck am I
Okay,
waiting
you see,
for?
brother, you gotta calm down, brother, because you gotta see that the papyrus is the etymology.
That's not what he called it. He called it the what do you call it? The prefaces?
Papyrus.
I don't know what the hell he called it.
Pepperus.
Pepperus, yes.
Yeah,
Pepperus.
It was pepperus, and then I gave it some saltiness.
Wait. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you, brother. I hear you. But let me explain to you. Yeah, I hear you, brother. Yeah. I'm like, really?
But you see, when we're talking about Prometheus, you see the pro stands for before and the me stands for me. The C stands for
It's just,
the O stands for all of you, which means before I hated all of you.
Therefore, Jesus. Merry Christmas, TomTom34B, my friend. Thank you for supporting my channel for all you do, TomTom. It doesn't go unnoted, so I do put out shout-outs to people that have been very, very supportive of my channel. TomTom is one of them. Nice guy. Really, really nice guy.
Actually,
George,
Steve,
Merry Christmas to you, too. What's that? I'm sorry, what?
did you see that video that Fiona shared? It was an old video from like the 90s that she shared. I think it was yesterday.
About what?
I think it was called it was a video that was specifically related to a certain person that people kind of took out of, a couple people took out of context.
I don't think I saw it. I'm on it. I'm obviously I'm subscribed to it, and I get notifications, but I don't remember anything like that.
It was on our G Plus feed. Like, if you want to see something funny, watch that, and like you'll laugh. Trust me.
All right, I'll check it out.
Was that the one with the DNA dissolving?
Oh no, it had nothing to do with DNA. It was just all about language and how people like seem to talk above their own language thing.
I'll check it out.
Oh no!
Hey, I am the Walrus. Merry Christmas. Well, I am the Walrus doesn't come over to my channel hardly. Matter of fact, I don't. Wow, when's the last time you've been over here? I am the Walrus. It's been, if ever, it's been a long time. Because you're usually over Tom's hangout. Tom's hangout.
She's also a theist and a druid, which I'm surprised of. So I think she and Ocean would get along a lot. Actually very friendly with Molly. That's her name. Very sweet individual.
Yeah, I was actually listening. What feed was I listening to? Was it Tom's? I think so. The other day, and it was a pretty interesting conversation.
Which one? Please tell me you were not interested in the Nazi talk.
No. It was nothing
That
like
was
that.
a headache.
No, I don't. Sorry, Tom. As soon as they start talking about race, I don't listen to your channel. Period. I'll check it every so often because I like Tom, but as soon as racial things, I just totally tune out. I'm not gonna listen to that nonsense. Hey, Philosophist, Merry Christmas.
Happy Mary, Steve.
Hey, wow, it's like 11 o'clock, 11:30 my time. We got 31 people watching on Christmas. That's amazing for me. I wouldn't expect people that, but you know what? I get it. A
Probably
lot
the
of people
first time
don't.
they've seen Santa online.
Well, yeah. I think what it is a lot of people, don't really do the whole festive thing. And like right now, it's like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night in Europe, so they've already done their whole family thing, and they just want to wind down. So.
It's actually been pleasant this year not being wound up by Christmas.
Oh, I don't really do anything on it. My daughter's coming over
year.
in like 5 hours, but that's it. I'm not really doing anything.
Yeah, but it is the time of year where statistically more people kill themselves.
During Christmas, that's the
Yeah,
time.
it's
Yeah.
such
If you're gonna kill yourself, at least wait till the new year, dude. Come on, seriously.
Oh, come on. No, New Year. I mean, I always look at New Year's say, well, I think fuck you're over.
You're okay. Where are you, Tony? You're in where?
In the UK.
Yeah, but I know European, but can you be a little more specific without doxing yourself?
England, Kent.
Yeah, I'm in the UK, England. Okay.
Makes a great
okay,
New
so I
Year's
have to ask-
resolution.
What's that?
That makes a great New Year's resolution. This year, I'm going to die.
Yeah, oh God. So my question is, has Doctor Who appeared over there today yet? Has it already been premiered?
I don't know.
Because I thought it was supposed to be at 5:45 at their time, which means it would be actually 8 hours earlier hers. So
I hate to say this, but I don't watch the TV.
you're an idiot. You don't watch Doctor Who, dude? Come on.
I watch Doctor Who, but via alternative means.
Oh yeah. I don't even have a TV anymore. But
I'm just waiting for Sherlock to come back on.
Sherlock's a good show.
I haven't watched Doctor Who since I was about 12.
Tom Baker's
You
the only
missed
Doctor
out.
Who for me.
Yeah, Tom Baker was your doctor.
I'll agree.
Yeah.
Tom
Baker was my doctor too. Actually, I gotta admit. So
His first assistant, Pax Romana, married Tam.
Romana, she married Charles Dawkins. Yeah. So. But so did anybody see the new Doctor Who show yet? The movie? I mean, it's like what, an hour and a half or something like that. Christmas special.
No.
Just wondering if it's available yet, because I want to see it.
Well, I have to admit, I've not watched any of the ones with the new Doctor in it yet. And he's not new. I think he's 2 seasons down, isn't he?
Peter Capaldi, this is his 3rd season going into.
Yeah.
New episodes start next year.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of him. I saw him in a preview and I just went, don't like him.
He's not one of my favorite doctors, no. I mean, I actually loved David Tennant. I thought he did a brilliant job.
God, I can't remember his name.
Matt
It's
Smith?
before David Tennant.
Oh, Eccles.
Yeah. Yeah, he was brilliant as well. I did like the two of them.
Eccleston, yeah, excellent.
Yeah, they were good pair.
Yeah, I liked all, but Matt Smith grew on me eventually. I didn't like him when he first started, but at the very end, he kind of grew on me.
Yeah.
Breaking news, Steve.
What's that, buddy?
Doctor Who was on BBC One at 5:45 to 6:45, so it finished 50 minutes ago.
That's what I thought. Okay, so it was 5:45 their time, so I might be able to find it online. Let me
It was
check.
the
We work on
return of Doctor Mysterio in an epic New York adventure. The Doctor and Nardo link up with a reporter and a masked superhero. Can the Doctor save Manhattan from?
Say that again. Say that again. The Doctor. You have that British accent. You get it
The
perfectly. Say it again.
Doctor.
There you go. That's how they say it in the show.
Can the Doctor save Manhattan from Donald Trump?
Yeah, it's funny. Some of them have a little bit more of a Welsh accent. Some of them have a little bit more of like a Cardiff accent. It's like a lot of people in Europe have these different accents in Doctor Who. In fact, Torchwood even was a spinoff of Doctor Who, and one of the chicks in there had this huge Welsh accent. It was so thick, but you could barely understand her.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've gone away from the Queen's English on TV. That started being kicked out a while back. We've now got a lovely lass on BBC News in the morning, and she's from Tyneside.
What's her name?
And what is her name? Good question.
Oh, you guys want to see a
think
really good
that much.
here?
That sounds like this Mexican guy's talking about the latest Spanish weather girl.
I know. That's exactly. I don't remember her name, but I'm going to point her out to you.
But Tyneside's
She
quite
is
a nice accent.
freaking hot.
Is her name Julia or
No, Yanette Garcia.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh my God, is that chick got going on? Here, let me show you. I mean, look. Oh my God, like seriously, that chick is just damn. You guys agree?
Oh, no, I haven't clicked the link yet.
Oh shit, I've already done masturbating the last 10 seconds. Are you kidding me?
Oh my word!
I'm not lying. She's gorgeous, ain't she?
That wasn't she one of the girls that featured in Aussie Man Reviews the News or the Weather?
Oh, I don't know, but
I think
she's
she
just
was
stunning.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I wish Michael Fish looked like that, even though he's retired.
You don't get too many chicks like that over in Europe, do you?
Well, actually, yeah, on Look North, which is sort of Yorkshire and slightly above, the girls who do the weather on there are absolutely stunning, and they are topped off by one lad who's as gay as they come, and he's a really nice lad. They seem to have gone down this route of making sure that all the people who deliver weather forecasts are, for one segment of society or another, absolutely stunning.
Yeah, they get watched.
Yeah. You know, if you notice one thing though, if you watch Spanish news, when they go to the weather girl and when they come back, and if one of the co-anchors is female, she always has this disgusted roll her eyes look, like ugh.
Oh God!
Yeah, there's only one reason they hired her.
Put away those boobs and just get to the weather.
I miss the.
Not even a
Any chick that
meteorologist.
looks like that in a pencil dress, that curves like that. I mean, yeah, I don't mind a little curve when it comes like that. That's fine.
There was the one news network a while back that was actually delivering the weather with the woman who did the weather who was topless. That was cool. I missed that.
Topless weather. Yeah.
Yeah, it was called
What are we
Naked
getting
News.
Why are we getting these trolls in my feed today? It's Christmas. Guys, don't waste your time trolling. Seriously, it's Christmas Day. Enjoy it. Like, chill out. Go troll somewhere else. I mean, I don't mind people in the live feed. I don't really block anybody, but other people will for trolling because I give them spanners.
Well, I mean, they've had all of their sugar.
You know, you could have every woman look like Annette Garcia, give the weather. There's always somebody in the crowd going, "Nah, I'll take Al Roker any day of the week."
You know what? Al Roker's a pretty good-looking guy. Yes.
He did lose weight,
but he's no Yvette. Oh, he did lose a lot of that.
What's happening in your neck of the woods?
Message deleted. Message deleted. Dang, is Antonio Fletcher moderating this hangout?
No, George Mayer. Well, I mean, he's just taking care of the trolls. I mean, again, I don't mind people coming over and say what the hell they want. But I really don't. But if you come over and you say this stupid shit that just takes up space, that's what I consider a troll. So everybody has a spanner knows. Anybody come over, they can mock me. They can say what the fuck they want about me. I don't care. But if they just say something just to take up space, that's just trolling to me. I have no interest.
Come on, guys. 4chan comes but once a year. Go back to 4chan. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Is that why you delete all my comments then, Steve?
Yeah,
Because
pretty
they're just
much.
comments to take
Yeah,
up space. Yeah.
I banned you so many times. Yeah. Shit.
So
That's because
has everybody had a grand Christmas day?
It's been good so far today. I did a video on YouTube, which I've never bothered to do before, and it's already got 70 views of Facebook people that really hasn't really seen anything that I've been doing in the YouTube community. So it's a new exposure to them. So I'm happy about that.
And I helped show Steve how to do something next split. It was great.
Yeah, he showed me how to do a lot of dirty stuff. That was pretty cool. No,
This is becoming your life, Steve.
yeah, kind of in a way. But you know what? Like I said, we all have different reasons why we do this kind of shit, right? I mean, if people like to bowl, people like to golf, people like to drink, people like to go to church. I mean, everybody's got their little niche of what they like to do. I like to do this. Fuck it, whatever.
A few years' time, you'll look just like Von Helton.
You sound like Von Helton. And
You know what?
claim
That's
super secret ninja moves from the government.
That's maybe what I'm going to do for 2017. I'm going to go full conspiratard.
You just watch your views plummet. Oh yeah,
No, my God, there we go. There'd be like tenfold, dude.
Watch them skyrocket. What are you kidding me?
I mean, like all this time, I've been lied to. I feel so disillusioned. Darwin was an idiot. I can't believe I didn't understand that 9/11 was an inside job, and chemtrails are spraying you people. They're spraying you people to believe this evolution stuff. What is wrong with you?
I cannot wait for Ronnie's reactionary videos to your stuff come next year.
I tell you what, I just can't wait for those snippets to be used.
You know what? Make the soundboard. Go ahead. Ronnie said he was going to make a video about me and the rest, like the community. He said he's going to make a 45-minute video saying, "Oh, I'm going to show them all these lies that they're doing." I'm like, okay, let me know when.
Steve, this is important. I've got a message.
Go ahead.
Red says, "Marry whatever the hell doesn't offend you," because he literally called me to ask me to tell you, marry whatever the hell doesn't offend you. He said he may stop in before work, but he'll be in to actually wish you Happy New Year sometime later on.
Or New Year or Christmas.
Well, what it would for today is whatever the hell doesn't offend you, so probably Christmas.
Okay, so he does. I kind of got some of that.
He may or may not be in today because he's got to go to work and he's hanging out with the family today.
All right.
But at some point in the future, he'll be in to say Happy New Year. He just wanted to say Merry Christmas, basically.
Thank you, Reds. You're my buddy, man. I love Reds. He's like seriously. I have a lot of great channels that I enjoy, but Reds will always be one of my favorite channels. There's no question about that. The way he just shoves, his fist up flat earthers. You don't get any better than that.
Yeah.
He won me over with his troll call to G-Man.
Trump called to G-Man. What was that?
Red's troll call to G-Man when he asked him the question.
Yeah. Well. Did he get an answer? Because I have noticed that G-Man doesn't answer questions.
No.
True.
If G-Man does, when G-Man tries to answer a question, it has nothing to do with your question, right? His answer has nothing to do with what you asked him.
Yeah.
Well,
that's right.
He did get an answer. The answer was, okay, we're not taking any more calls, and I'm closing the live chat.
When these guys call him, like the eighth experience has changed their number like a dozen times so far because of G-Man. But he calls that show up, and every time it's just like it's going to be a clusterfuck.
Yeah, sorry, I do recall one of those.
Wayne says that he showed Red's flat Earth videos to students. That's actually pretty cool. Tanya Galaxy! Oh my goodness, girl! Oh my God, the people are coming out of the woodwork I haven't seen in like ages today. Merry Christmas, Tanya. Is this the theist Tanya or the atheist Tanya? Not that I care either way, but is this confusing?
It could be the agnostic Tanya. We don't know.
Could be the agnostic. Could be the agnostic.
Theological non-cognitivist.
I'm going to go with theological non-cognitivist. Yeah. Or apatheist, even better. She's an apatheist.
Everyone needs a break from their shit family. You see, they spend all year not talking to them, and then when you all get together, you go, for God's sake, I've been with you lot for 2 hours. I need to go and talk some sanity on G+.
Situational theist.
Okay, so they ask themselves, well, they don't ask themselves the question. They answer the question, now I understand why I haven't spoken to you all year. Just 2 hours is enough to do that.
Good night, Wayne. Wayne's got to go to sleep. So good night, Wayne. Tanya's like, I'm a situational theist. Hey, like I said, do you think? Okay, come on. Do you think that if I converted to evangelistic Christianity, young Earth creationism, I would be accepted over in that group?
No.
No,
They would consider you an infiltrator.
probably.
No.
That's too bad.
Or they would say that you're not a Christian. Even though,
But I've seen the light. I mean, I've been touched by the hand of Jesus saying, yes, the earth is 6,000 years, 7,000 years old. That I've
Can
been
you
wrong
show
all
us
this
on the
time.
doll where Jesus touched you?
It would
it's a case.
Kind of weird.
Well, I got to
Yeah,
find some conspiracy to come up with. I mean, I got to have something new and novel. I don't know what. I don't know what's worse than flat earther. Where do you go from there?
You just need to come up with conspiracies that you can explain better than most conspiracy theorists. Like rationalize better than they do.
Oh God! But like, which ones? I mean, I've been exposed to so many, but I don't know which ones I would do pretty well.
The world doesn't really exist. We all are in a petri dish.
I might be able to do something along the holographic principle, right? But people believe they live in a simulation, and I could probably make a good argument for that, even though I don't believe it. But
If I could live in a holodeck, I'd never leave.
oh, hells yeah! Right.
Isn't that a case of?
I just hate to shut it off.
Yeah, isn't the hologram theory part of physics? That there's a
Yes.
theory.
It's called the holographic principle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a real shit. Yeah, the holographic principle is actually real, but people misunderstand it and think that means they live in a matrix. No, but it does mean there is informational content on the observable event horizon.
Just goes to show I'm not quite a dummy. I do listen to some things.
Yeah, occasionally pick something up. But bye, Tanya. Go do your Christmas stuff. Swing by more often. You're situational theist, which is the same thing as saying you're a situational atheist. So, Tom noted
You're
that.
just situational ass in here. That's why I say.
You know, every now and then I feel like the little tug or the pull to go back to Christianity.
Well, I think Tanya I think she may just wanted to fit in with that group a little bit because maybe she likes G-Men more than she wants to admit.
Didn't she ask G-Man to flex for her once on a video?
Dude, I don't judge. I don't know anything about that stuff.
And G-Man.
We've got a theistic situation here.
No, that's more like Brett King. We got a
Situation?
theistic situation.
The
Hey,
manatee.
Individual.
Steve, you may want to add Jade to the external chat just in the outfit she might show up. Because I see her posting on G+, so she may
Jade?
want to. Yeah.
Okay. Done.
I see her posting a bunch on G+, so I don't know if she's with family or not.
Oh, I didn't check my G+. I haven't checked my G+ for a while today. I still can't find Doctor Who yet, so I have to look for that.
Well, it's not on my Netflix.
No, it won't be on Netflix yet.
Oh, hell no. Hulu maybe, Netflix no.
Hey, Neff's been he fell off the fucking planet, didn't he?
Probably walked right off of it. Literally.
Neff can't figure out how to...
That's good. That's
run
funny.
the
Man, I'm on a roll today.
Dun dun dun. Except he's not a flat earther, so I mean, that sucks when I have to say when Nephilim Free isn't the dumbest person I know. that's sad. That's really sad. But I can't give it to him because these flat earthers are free chan dumber than Nephi.
I saw him quote on I can't remember which video it was, but he was quoting on a video and how nobody challenges him to Google Hangouts, or he was inviting somebody to Google Hangout to discuss something. And I almost chimed in there. You're so brave to call out these Google Hangouts, but you always, never go into ones with you never moderate.
I think my favorite time somebody encountered Neff was Neff showed up to Google Hangout, and the entire interaction was, "Go the fuck away, Neff." No, really, Neff. I don't want you here. Go the fuck away. Shut the fuck up, Neff. Go
I've
away.
seen that happen before.
That was wasn't that drag?
No, it was Star Splitter.
Star Splitter. Yeah, Star Splitter. Yeah, Star Splitter was doing a hangout just with himself. He was doing like a feed for like one of his videos, and Neffy drops in. He's like, "How the fuck did you get this feed? Go away, Neffy, go away." Oh, that made that. You know what? That was probably the better than the video he was actually making. You know,
Yeah, and Neffy was sloshed. Like, you could tell.
hammered.
He was slurring everything. He was fucking hammered. And every time you call Neff, you're drunk. No, I don't drink. Oh, the fuck you don't, dude.
Drink.
Hiccuping in between slurred sentences.
He used to come into Nadia's every so often, and all he did was this, and plug your ears because it could be really loud because of my mic. But he was just like, it's all he did. It's like, I swear to God, it's like
There's a hangout on JD's channel where, like, he literally JD took the volume slider and slid his volume all the way down, and Neffy didn't shut up for like 10 minutes. Like, they sat there and they talked over him, and they had
I remember that one.
They had the guy that runs the Free Thought blog with him. I can't remember the dude's name. Ed God, I can't remember the dude's name anymore.
Brighton.
Yeah, that's him.
Braden or Brighton.
They had like Ed Braden in there. And they were trying to explain to Neff where the consensus of biblical scholars says that some of the books are pseudepigraphal. And so they were giving Neff the evidence that he had asked for, and Neff just wouldn't shut up, so JD slid his volume slider down. And Neff literally did not shut up the entire time. His volume was down.
that doesn't surprise me.
So when JD pulled his volume back up, Neff was still talking. He didn't hear a word anybody else had said.
I've had 72 views on my video on Facebook, and nobody asked to join the Great Community yet. They're like, no, that's just not for us. The Facebook people I know are not really into intelligent conversation. They're really not. Nice people, but just on the average, they're just people I know from the bars.
Did Ronnie
right?
literally say that the billboard that Drag's going to be on is CGI?
No. I just made that up. Are you kidding? But that was funny, right?
That was hilarious.
Did you read the comment I wrote there under that?
I don't think it just caught it.
What was it?
I wrote under that, $10 says Ronnie's going to Photoshop himself onto a screenshot of Patriot University, mistaking it for Harvard.
Oh, that's
It'd
good.
be better if it was Bob Jones.
That must have been on his post. It wasn't on mine. I shared it.
Oh, yeah, it was on his post. It was on Greg's post.
That's why. Okay.
Hey, it's heavy.
Yeah, that's I can see him actually doing that. Bible Patriot University. That's not Harvard. Okay.
It'd be better if it were Bob Jones, but yeah.
Merry Christmas, Heavy.
Oh, Merry whatever floats your boat day.
Well,
Merry Christmas, Lotus Cyborg 2 in the live feed. Thank
Happy
you for
Festivus.
actually tweet.
Happy Festivus.
Thank you. She tweets my hangout, so thank you, Lotus. I pay attention to these things. I notice people that actually help my channel, so thank you.
I retweet some of your stuff occasionally.
I know you do. Yeah, I've seen it.
I've got like 25 followers though, so it doesn't matter.
I got you know what? I've got like almost 100 now, and I've only had Twitter for like a month.
Dang.
You should tweet some stuff at like Godless Engineer and the Bible Reloaded guys and whatnot.
You mean I know Atheist Engineer?
No, Godless Engineer.
Wait, do I know Godless Engineer? No, I think his name is Atheist Engineer that I know. Godless Mom, I know.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of subs.
Yeah, there's Godless Engineer. There's both Hugo and Jake from the Bible Reloaded. I actually had one of my tweets retweeted by one of the guys from Poisoning the Well, which was really cool. Because those guys are pretty awesome.
Yeah, I've heard of them. I got Scientisium Perceptium. He retweets my stuff.
Yeah.
Apologia.
I like him. He's intelligent as shit. I mean.
Scientisia?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, he's smart as a whip, man.
I I was private messaging Logic the other day, so that was fun.
Wayne
It was
says,
actually really quick to respond.
Wayne says, who should I get in touch with next year for the Great Debate community? That's a good question. I know that Isaiah has talked to Ken Miller before, and that would be cool. I'm gonna let Isaiah take care of that. But I don't know who do you think we should have? Wayne's our PR guy, so who do you think would be cool to bring into their community for a guest? And I am still working on Mary Schweitzer, but like I said, she's on vacation. So
There actually is this guy, and I don't know if he'll actually be if he'll want to show up, but this guy's actually a young Earth creationist. He does curriculum for homeschoolers. He's got a PhD. His name's Dr. Jay Wild. And I'm trying to remember his actual name, his actual full name, but I can't remember right now. Give me a sec. But his first name is actually Jay.
doesn't strike a chord. You know who Wayne should get? He should get God, not Ray Comfort, but the dipshit that actually does videos with him from Growing Pains. What the fuck is his name? Kirk Cameron. There you go. Get Kirk Cameron.
But
I would love to have Kirk Cameron come in here and explain his fucking positions to the Great Debate community. He would get his ass wrecked.
One of the reasons that I say get this guy is because this guy's like an actual climate change denier as well as a young Earth creationist, and he writes like chemistry for high school homeschoolers and whatnot.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I mean, I don't know who he is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still trying to get Dr. Chompkins, but that's going to be in January if I get him.
Yeah. So I mean, if Wade wants to try and get a hold of this guy, I'll get his contact information to him.
That's cool. Yeah, no, yeah, we're obviously going to have guests. I've spent a lot of time sending things out to people. So
Eugenie Scott.
She was just involved in something with.
Really?
Yeah, she was just on a lecture with a bunch of other people at some event. So.
Oh wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but if y'all had Ken Miller, I mean, wow, that would be freaking awesome.
That would be huge.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, they don't mind donating time if you polite about it. Like I said, Mary Schweitzer was very polite and very nice, and I'm going to reconnect with her after the season. So, but she was like, "Tell me more about your group and stuff like that." So, later, Wayne, if we think of anybody, we'll tell you. What's that?
Mary Schweitzer. Y'all going to have her on or something?
Trying.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome too.
Yeah. She's in Montana right now, and I think
prepare her for the onslaught, though.
Well, I don't think I'll let young Earthers in here if I have her on, but maybe. I mean, I don't think she wants to really have the confrontation, but I think it's more to ask her. Can you, in your own words, tell us, about your methodology? How'd you do this? What were your findings? And then that way, when somebody like C. Brown or Tommy Hall or any of those guys go, oh, look, they had unfossilized organic red blood cells. She'd be like, no. We didn't find intact organic red blood cells.
Oh, you'd have to have film and get in here for that. Wow, that'd be awesome.
That's not true, Steve. They had that piece of amber in Jurassic Park where they made the dinosaurs from.
Well, they had that 99 million year old amber with the dinosaur tail. But I mean, I would love for somebody to say, hey, Dr. Schweitzer, let me explain to you what you found in your paper. It's like, really? That's ballsy.
Yeah, but that's likely to happen.
Sure it is, yeah. These guys are fucking balls of steel when it comes to the bullshit they put out.
Either that or you won't see them for dust as they run away.
Well, they keep bringing up like a BBC interview she did like in 2005 where they take her out of context. And it's like, wait a minute, are you going to take her out of context or are you going to read her actual papers that you've never read?
Yeah. I've lost count of how many times they've referred to papers that have nothing to do with what they're talking about.
The Neffy maneuver.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. We cannot let Neffy forget about his, because it's the end of the year, so we have to bring it up at some point, is wanting to use a paper on the was it the wildlife relocation? Yeah. So the translocation of wildlife, the disease associated risk with translocation of wildlife, as a refutation to human chromosome 2. It's like. I think eventually he said, "Oh, I made a mistake on that." I think eventually he did admit to his mistake, but still, I took him how long?
It was months. It was a good couple of months before you had any climb down from him, because he was in total denial that was what.
Yeah, but I have a video on it, right? I have a video of him for like an hour not answering that fucking question, right? When are you going to show us this paper of how this paper relates to human chromosome 2? I have a whole video on that. He just ignored it. I don't think a lot of people watched it because it was my earlier stuff, but I'll find it here in a second. Have you seen it, Tony?
No, that's not one I've seen.
Okay, yeah. A lot of people didn't see this video because it got buried into all my other shit, but I'll find it for you real quick.
Yeah,
it's worth watching.
I did go through quite a sporadic viewing spree at one stage, so.
I know I got so many videos. It's called Nephilim Free Owns Himself.
Yep.
It's got 1,000 views.
Of course he owns himself. I mean, come on. Who else would want to own him?
Shit. But
did he DMC that video?
No, he didn't DMC it. No, it wasn't even his hangout. I didn't take a clip from even his, so fuck him. But it's got 1,001 views, so not too bad. But I'll put it in the live feed right now. Don't watch it right now, but watch it for later. It's worth watching. It's an hour long, but it's a good video of mine. It got more views than I thought, but I think it should have gotten a few more.
Yeah, there is a quote from that dude, and if that doesn't scare you, that's yeah.
I've looked at some of these other feeds right now. FreeChan, okay. Explain this to me, Vincent. They have 17 people watching, and nothing is going on in the video itself. It's just people in the live chat saying stupid shit.
That happens in Earth discussions too. You'll have 3 to 4 people watching, and literally nothing going on.
Art is over in Earth discussions.
There's probably still nothing going on.
Yeah, they got Pete over there too. But I don't know which Pete.
Well, if they've got Pete, then something is going on.
I don't know which Pete it is. This is Pete. Who's is that?
Drink your pee, Pete.
Is that Pissy Pete?
That's probably PJ, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that crazy motherfucker. I think he's the same guy that Drunken Peasants did a troll or not a troll video of.
Was that
where
him?
The dude drinks his own piss. I bullshit you not.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I saw that. He actually had like weeks old pee, and he's like, okay, this is like 2-week old pee, and I use it. He'll pour it through his nostrils and shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
It's possible.
Oh. Yeah, I just decided to check them out there.
Well, if he does it after drinking a 6-pack, it's pretty much water by then. So.
Well, no, he let it ferment. He actually would let it ferment. He said it cleaned out his sinuses.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the sort of shit I believe I heard people in the community that I was a part of when I was into my whole, I wouldn't say crazy, but spiritual sort of Afrocentric beliefs. I would hear people talk about how drinking your pee would be good under certain circumstances.
Yeah, if you're like dying in the desert.
No, so long as your body, so long as your body is like pure and has the right nutrients and you're eating the right shit.
No,
I bullshit you.
There's a reason why your body expels, waste products, right?
Yeah.
But anyways, hey, we have like 31 viewers, and they only have 18 over at FreeChan. So fuck you guys. Fuck you.
Fuck FreeChan.
Fuck
Did anybody hear the Godless Girl and Josh live calling to the waitress that they stiffed yesterday?
No. Tell us the story.
You guys have to see it.
They actually left they actually stopped fucking for a while to go out and have dinner or something?
Okay. Yeah, exactly. I'll
Okay,
give you
great.
the short version, right? So Josh sent me a picture of the receipt. This girl has this scam where The receipt reflected a steak that she ordered. That was like about $30 with all said and done, which got discounted in the end. And so basically, it goes like this: Godless girl had a lap band surgery, so she can't eat very much, just like a few bites, if anything. So she orders the most expensive thing, then eats till she's full. Then she says that it tastes like that, or she basically sends it back, gets it discounted, and then they don't tip on the bill either.
Yeah, I mean, these people have no conscience whatsoever. I mean, they're just unscrupulous people.
So I felt so Josh sent me the picture. I was like, "What did you tip?" And at first they weren't being forthright about it. So and then I finally got them to admit they didn't tip at all. So I said, "Well, what if I call the waitress? What if I call them right now and I ask the waitress about this? Like what's she gonna say?" And so we did it live on air. Her name was Alyssa, and she told us the whole story right during her shift. She told them they were rude, and she said that Godless Girl said that the cheese made her nauseous and that she threw up in the bathroom, and they tipped $0. So anyway, a few people basically sent her a few bucks through PayPal. So we
That's
read
pretty
it
nice.
that wrong.
Yeah, see, what's funny is,
She was nice.
Josh and Godless, they're moral nihilists, right? I mean, I don't think they have any concept of right and wrong, right? I like, don't get me wrong, I liked them and I like Josh, but when it comes to like right and wrong and sociopath, they're both of them, I think, are on the same wavelength right there. I mean, they don't understand how things affect other people because they're just moral nihilists. So
Yeah, it was crazy.
so they're still hot and
It was
heavy
really
with each
crazy.
other.
Yeah. Well,
Have you ever
I mean,
seen
not
Godless
as
Girl? Do you know
much.
what she looks like?
I have seen her.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I've seen
I
her.
have only imagination, a vague imagination
she's
from
she's a grotesque woman, right?
Rotusk.
Rotund.
Rotuska.
A portly individual.
Rotund.
She's heavier,
Rotund? Yeah.
heavier set.
Voluptuous.
No.
Voluptuous.
Voluptuous?
Voluminous.
Voluminous. There you go.
She's what Johnny Brotherton would describe as a beanbag.
Nice.
Try getting off of that in the morning.
Well, if you punch her, you leave punch marks in a physically in her until you punch her again, and it pops out.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
By the way,
Sorry.
rotusk means firm. By the way,
I don't know if it's firm.
yeah, firm, strongly formed. So it is
Well, I actually never heard that word. So.
Big bone.
Well, it's slang. It's slang.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, Molly makes a good point. I said, "Do you remember a couple on December 16th at table 321?" And she says, "Absolutely." She remembered everything about them. They made such an impression, right? Let me give you an example. She said, "Yeah, I think the check was $17.63, and they didn't tip." I look at the check; it was $17.91. She remembered down to within under 30 cents.
Dude, Skype's going off.
That's a good
Were
one.
were they pissed that you guys sent her a tip?
Kind of indifferent about it, I think.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, this is the problem. Okay, I like the PAL talkers. Don't get me wrong. I like what they do at Darwin's, but the reality is, especially after Jack's performance on the thing the other day, they don't really have a concept of right and wrong too much. I mean, they are such moral nihilists that they just don't get certain concepts, even though they understand philosophy very well, which is kind of weird. But they just don't care, right? I mean, we know Godless is a troll. I like Godless, but she is a troll. That's what she's been in this community doing. And then Josh is he could go from 0 to 60 in 2.2 seconds, right? So, but it was nice of you to right that wrong, Tom.
Oh yeah, Mark Unoya sent a couple bucks, and Bob did too.
Yeah, see, there's a lot of good people in this community. I mean, there's no question about it. And by the way, I'll note it again. Annabelle's having, I think it was Annabelle. Yeah, I think Annabelle has having another fundraiser for Gus. So I could do my part to help Gus out. Even though I live on my Patreon, so I need to promote my Patreon coming up in January. So hopefully after this fundraiser, I can actually go back to fundraising for myself. But I understand he does need it. So what's that?
It is still the same fundraiser. It's not another one.
Well, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. It's the same. It's the same fundraiser, but she's having another event for it. Come on, I think you can understand what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I have to promote my own channel too. I mean, I need people to Patreon. I'm not going to lie. It makes a difference, and even just $1 a person, I'm thrilled to death with that. I've always been appreciative of anything. So even if I could just get like 20 people to do $1 a piece, it adds up to me and put for my minimum to pay the rent. So I mean, I do this full time basically. So I think people can afford $1. I'm not asking for a fundraiser to get thousands of dollars like for Gus. I understand that. I don't need anything like that. That's not my goal. My goal is not to make money, doing this as far as like making lots of money. My goal is to do this just enough to survive and be able to give back to the community with content. That's it. So yeah, I mean, Lamed's a Patreon. Let's see who else is. I don't know. But I mean, I put your names in a list, so I mean, I have a master list of all the Patreons, and I'll throw, like for example, that video I have with Hugh Ross. Everybody who's a Patreon has names in there, so you do get something out of it. You get just some kind of recognition. Lotus asked what happened to Gussie. He got cellulitis and then got a blood infection from it, and now he's fine as far medically. I mean, he's not in critical shape or anything, but he's going to be discharged, and he needs money for helping with his cost of living because he just cannot move. He can't really do anything for himself. So he's going to have a full-time nurse of some sorts, and the insurance doesn't pay for that. So. And I
needs a
understand
full-time
that.
nurse.
Or somebody to help him around with stuff like that, I guess.
He's gonna need like a new place to live and whatnot, because he's not gonna be able to go back to where he was living. So.
Yeah, and like I said, I mean, I would much rather have somebody who needs it, like Gus, get a fundraiser for thousands of dollars. I understand what it's like to be in a need situation. So, I'm happy to at least promote his fundraiser. I can't really do anything financially because I need my own fundraiser, not fundraiser, but by Patreon. But I could definitely advertise for people that want to donate to help him out. Sure, absolutely. But I put my Patreon there just in case somebody wants to like Patreon. But I'm only asking for like $1, $5, $10 at most, kind of thing. I mean, there are a few people that give me 20, but I don't expect that from a lot of people. I found out that Nadia was getting $1,000 from people on Patreon. I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind, people?
Like all together or for
no,
one
single. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute here. I get it. You got some money. You can, $20 for a Patreon to support a channel. I get that, right? And maybe you make it the rare case where you find that really, really, really affluent person to do $100. But $1,000, I don't care if I build motherfucking gates. I'm not doing $1,000 Patreon to anybody.
Wait,
like, seriously.
She had one individual who was
Yes.
giving 1,000.
That's what I heard.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
You think she was sending private?
Well, I mean, I know Rev was paying her rent. That's the most I know of.
And how much was that?
Around.
He'd rather not say.
I think. I want to say.
How much?
600, 700.
Yeah, okay. So that's the person I'm thinking of. So maybe it wasn't 1,000, but it was damn close. Okay, maybe it was 700.
Yeah, it could have been 1,000. I don't think it was like.
I heard it was up to 1,000, but it was a lot of shit according to, and even more. I mean, probably more than just the rent. But I mean, that's too much for any Patreon. I donated to Nadia when I was there. I donated to her. I actually even donated to somebody overseas in Europe. I gave $200 to when I had the money. So I think what goes around comes around. generosity is what you give, and we all can't afford to be generous sometimes, and sometimes we can. It's just the nature of the beast.
I'm dying to talk to Reds because I've heard all sorts of things about him, and like he's flat Earth now. He's
Who?
full conspiracy. Sorry, Revs.
Oh, Rev. No, no, no.
Rev News.
Oh, no,
Yes.
wait. I asked Rev specifically a couple weeks ago. I said, "Hey, Jason, people have been saying that you are a flat earther now," and he's like, "No." He's like, "Oh God, no," and so he actually said straight out, "No, no, 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 I'm not a flat earther." So,
That's interesting.
yeah,
Why did people think that then?
I have no idea. Annabelle thought that, but she was in my. I think she was in the hangar when I confronted Jason on it. And I was like, "Are you flat earther?" He's like, "No, not at all." So, ask him yourself.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I don't think he's. I don't think he's.
I
done that.
tried to invite him. I can't get a hold of him.
Yeah, I like Rev. But I mean, there have been some questionable fundraisers in this group. I think Tom, you pointed out a few, and I'm not going to mention who they are because I don't want to get involved with that. But there are some people that, I mean, who the fuck does $100,000 fundraiser? Get the fuck out! I mean, come on, really?
It was
Somebody bought a boat.
240,000.
Oh God, fuck!
Did you watch? Did you?
That's
you see
just
that
fucking
clip of me
ridiculous,
doing that?
man. That's just
I
ridiculous.
kind of think that was maybe a little too brutal, even.
Is that a little over the top?
This reminds me of like
Well,
I see. I could never do a fundraiser because I have nothing to do a project for, right? I mean, I think fundraisers are for a project of some kind or something, a necessity. You know, your house burns down, or I don't know, something like that. Those are fundraiser things where you need a large amount of sizable donations. Patreon is just for people that they like your channel and they like to support it and they like to be part of it. So when you do special events, they get little bonuses like to come in and talk to guests or get their names on videos. That I get, right? But that's a nominal amount. That's $1, $5, $10,
Yeah.
$20. But it's got thousands of dollars to spend on something. That's just obscene.
I think what you're thinking of is I think I sent you some screenshots, but that individual just like walked into my hangout one day, and like I confronted them. And
Ocean did too.
it-
But it was in the group chat. So yeah, I don't know the story on that honestly. I really don't. I don't know anything about it. I'm not going to vouch for anybody that's a $240,000 fucking fundraiser, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked into it afterwards. I found it was some kind of studio or something we were looking for. But
Well, what's funny is that same individual just recently, I saw him criticizing some comments made to like the doctors about slimy tactics. He took issue with that.
yeah.
And
Well,
I was
I
like,
did
"Come
too,
on,
but I didn't
man."
make note of it, right? I mean, not in the hangout itself. Afterwards, I was like, that was pretty crappy to say something like that. But that's why I'm not going to invite these people back, right? When I have these kind of events.
No,
I've
I'm just
learned,
saying the person who made those questionable fundraisers accused someone else of, well, he took
Well,
issue
but yeah, but
with
there's a difference. These people have a PhD. You don't call people with PhDs that are legit trying to at least trying to make some kind of research. I don't know to agree with them, but I mean they're not dishonest people. I just think that they're just misguided, but they're not dishonest. There's a difference.
Oh, a wild Darth Dawkins appeared in your live chat.
Is that a wild one or is that
Darth Dawkins is here.
he doesn't come over?
You need a lure to keep him here though, and that's so.
I don't.
Atheist.
I'll talk the precept game with him.
Why the fuck do I care? Darwin's can come and go. Darwin has never been in my hangout. He's never had the courage to because he knows when he gets in here, it's an open forum. I have a very open dialogue, and he can't handle that. Matter of fact,
Steve,
hang on one second. Somebody came in the other day with an icon of Darwin's, and as soon as they did, it was like Josh popped in. I said, "No, it's not Darwin's." Josh left, and then it was like Jack came in. I was like, "No, it's not Darwin's." So yeah, Darwin's.
John came in.
Yeah.
Does I wonder if he's seen the new Darwin's Greatest Hits? I saw the new video come up on my feed of him like trying to go into. He's like one-on-one with like some 13-year-old kid.
Yeah, and he lost.
Yeah.
And he lost.
Wow.
And he's like, how about we go into a private hangout?
It was creepy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean,
kind of.
Creeping on 13-year-olds, and what's worse is that he's an 8-year-old in the background going, "Go fucking eat some uncooked spaghetti," and I was lost. I just lost it. I lost my shit. I was like, "Whoa, this is
I
great."
have to see that now.
There's also a new one with Darth Dawkins calling Liam Neeson. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I haven't watched that one yet. I still need to. I saw that Darwin's Greatest Hits came up with it, so
Yeah.
Is this actually Darwin's?
Yeah, Steve, who has the Darwin's soundboard?
Oh, I have a link to it, but it doesn't work for me in my Hangouts because of the way my sound is.
Okay. Somebody has to create a Darwin's insult soundboard.
And a bingo card.
I created the bingo
all those
card.
insults that people have said to him, like "go eat raw spaghetti," you put in there, and then when
That
you
is
come, you
great.
just start tapping buttons.
Go eat some uncooked spaghetti, bitch.
Hey, Heavy Holler! I created a Darwin's Darwin's deity bingo card.
But
Yeah,
Pseudo, is
that's
that actually Darwin's? I know that Darth Darkins is a pseudonym of his, but is that Darwin's?
Most likely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it sounded like him.
Hey, Tower Tory, Merry Christmas. Yeah, I mean, I've never not allowed any of those guys to come in except for G-Man, but Darwin just has never been in my room. And then he says, "Oh, well, Steve doesn't want to discuss anything with me. He's chicken shit. He's a coward." No, motherfucker, I don't want to talk to you in any other room but my own. One, because it's entertainment. Two, you can't fucking mute me. You can't fucking talk shit. So, yeah, I will engage you any motherfucking time you want to come into my room, but it's an open forum. See the panel here? I've got atheists, I've got theists, I've got Satanists coming here. I got anybody in the world. It is a true open dialogue. Something Darwin's doesn't understand. Because I made a video one time. Darwin's doesn't know what a level playing field even means. So.
You're an intellectual bully, Steve. You've left that part out.
Shit. Well, yeah, the Darwin's, because anybody could fucking take him apart. He was on a live feed the other day, or a group, what is it, the outside chat, and he started asking me a question, and it was a question he didn't even understand. He didn't even know what the question was entailing. I explained to him about it had to do with closed time loops and some other things about relativity. He doesn't grasp these concepts. But I said, let me ask a question on my own. And he fucking didn't know even how to answer it. I'm like, this is another question Darwin's won't answer because he doesn't understand these topics. He just basically repeats the thing from Bonson and pulls shit out of his fucking proverbial ass. He doesn't understand anything.
Hey, Steve, can we just change that to Darwin's and just use that and just start typing numbers at him?
The your deductive
the
argument
Seamus
game.
play along.
Mm-hmm.
No, that is 100% only for Seamus.
Okay, well, I mean, he's not
And
a theist
the reason,
anymore,
though,
so
hold on, I'll explain why though. Because when you do that, when Seamus is in the room, he starts seeing the numbers. And he has no idea why people are typing numbers.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Then he
But
screams,
you're
"Why are you
thinking
typing
more-
numbers?" And then rage quits, and everyone hits 6.
That's the official Shameless play along?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I recently found that one again. We kind of have to change number 5, but because like apparently he doesn't believe that particular concept anymore. But you know.
Well, let me tell the people what this is. So Vincent had posted a Shameless play along deductive argument game, and what you do is you type a number when you hear them. And this is for Shameless. So this is 1 to 6. So 1, make a straw man.
Post it up if you want.
What's that? You could, yeah,
You post it up if you
but
want.
still, I want to read them off, but I'll post them. So 1 sec. Play along with me here. Cut, paste. 1, make a straw man. 2, be condescending. 3, interrupt. 4, whine. 5, presuppose God. 6, rage quit. We could probably make that with Darwin's. 1, let's see, make a shitty fucking logical argument.
Bingo!
Fallacy to appeal to to authority. Fallacy of appeal to incredulity. Yeah, I mean you could probably make one pretty easily.
You have to have number 6. Would have to be walk the dog.
Walk the dog. Yes. Darwin, that is one of the funniest things ever because it really is true. When Darwin walks the dogs, or his dog, you know he's got his ass against the wall. It's just so fucking funny, man. And by the way, Darwin's, if you're in my live feed, this is what a live hangout that's actually interesting looks like. You know, on Christmas I got 40 viewers almost. So This is a good group of people in here having a discussion because we're not all fucking idiots. Well, we got Pseudo in here, but the rest of us... Sorry.
Damn.
I'm just kidding. You're the only icon I saw. I just looked down.
I will mute you, Steve.
I will turn your volume
MK!
down all the way.
MK!
And you know I'll get away with it.
MK! You need moderation, MK.
He checked from the room.
Yeah, see, I don't have to fucking mute anybody or hide anybody. I never, ever have to do it unless G-Man comes in. Other than that, no, I don't really need to. But, God, over any fucking thing that Darwin's is, it's like, God, you need full mods.
Shut your mouth. Can you do that?
Oh, these people.
Dawkins, if you are watching, if you notice, everybody on the panel here is over the age of 18.
Yeah, he's not interested.
He's not going to find us attractive at all.
That's a low blow.
Is anybody got a link to a Minecraft video that we can send to him to?
Oh, man.
No, I don't think he's even there anymore. No, he's too scared. I mean, it's like I'll never block him from the live feed or anything like that. Fucking come on in. Even Ronnie could come in. He's never been in my hangout either, but they'll sit there and listen, and they get this weird, misconceptions like, oh, it's an atheist circle jerk over there. No,
Most of the time, atheist or theism doesn't have anything to do with it. We're just bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
Did you guys ever hear that story? I heard Jax tell a story once where he goes, he asked, or like he implied that Darwin's had a criminal record or something, and then Darth Dawkins immediately responded with, "I'm not a pedophile."
What the fuck?
You know what? He is questionable. And again, I don't throw out accusations lightly. I think it's horrific when people throw out accusations that aren't called for. But I gotta say, to go into a hangout with 8 to 13-year-olds playing Minecraft to try to run a precept argument, that's not normal, dude. It's not normal. No bueno. No
say
bueno.
It's creepy, but if that is true, that's...
And it's not a good creepy. I mean, I can be creepy when it comes to, like, some of the things that I say with Nevin or even, I don't even know who else. A couple people maybe, but I'm sure the fuck not going to go into a goddamn Minecraft video hangout to discuss philosophy. That's just weird. Unless my daughter's playing, because, she plays in these videos, but...
don't.
Yeah. I'm teaching my daughter some of these things. She's I asked my daughter, are there people in your school that think the Earth is like 7,000 years old? And she's like, yeah, we actually got a few of them. And I'm like, what do you do? And she's like, I just don't talk to them. Okay.
But Steve, the cubes are evidence of intelligent design.
Yes. So Lamed says he wants to get me to 970 before they enter Hangout. Fuck that. Give me to 1,000. Come on. I can get you 1,000. If everybody that's listening has one sock account, I don't care. Go sub to me. Nah,
yeah,
I kind of want legit ones, but
sock account page. You got for that in the future.
Maybe that'll be his next sock account, Darwin's Doll.
Darwin's
No,
doll.
there's already an account like that.
Yeah, there's already Darwin's D's dog.
Darwin's touchy-feely
Yeah,
doll.
there is Darwin's DD's dog is hilarious. It'd be like, I peed in his shoes today.
I think one of the Pal Talkers made that account.
It's probably
Either
Philip.
Philip or
Yeah.
Miguel.
Yeah, I think it's Philip.
Yeah, Philip seems like someone who would do that.
Tyler Artois says, I'm thinking about joining your Patreon, Steve. I learned a lot. Thank you. I mean, you know what? I only want people to become Patrons if they like the channel, if they want to have a place to have hangouts, if they like the guests, and they just enjoy the content. That's it. That's what I'm going for. So,
yeah, Steve, I know you've noticed probably that I've started on Facebook a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that. You're posting pictures.
Atheists versus Christians Debate Central. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I've noticed you've been a little more active on Facebook. But aren't you concerned? I'm not going to say anything, but I mean, if you're on Facebook, you're kind of doxing yourself, right? I use my real name, but you don't know.
Like I care.
Okay, so you don't care if people know your name?
I mean, it's not that big of a thing, really.
Okay. Well, see, it's hard for me because sometimes I'll accidentally screw up and I'll call somebody by their real name, and I don't mean to because I know them so well on Facebook. But that's the point that most of the people know their real names anyway, at least the first name. So
Yeah, it's like I finally showed my face, but I never really told my name. It just never came up, you know. So.
Myrtle, right?
Yes, dear. Mind your P's and Q's, honey.
No, can you imagine if his name was actually Ronnie? That would suck. It starts with an R, but it's not Ronnie. But
I think the reason that Steve brought that up mostly is just because of the state that you live in is not really friendly to atheists so much.
Well, Obama just signed a protection to.
That is true.
Well,
that
yeah,
is
but
true.
Heavy's worse. He's a gay atheist, so I mean, he's got like 2 strikes against him.
You're absolutely correct. He is a gaytheist.
He's a gaytheist. That's a minority down there. Do you guys? I mean, do you guys have a special club down there for gaytheist?
Not that I ran across. See, I've always been fortunate though when I was growing up and everything because I'm not stereotyped. I'm not obviously, gay unless
I would have never guessed, dude. I mean, I've known for a very long time, but I really never really thought
unless
about
someone has been around gay people a very long time and can pick up things. A lot of people don't pick it up. So I've been fortunate in that case. I mean, it's just the way I am.
Side Strike Axe, you didn't post any of your vids to your Patreon page. I don't think I have any vids on my Patreon. I didn't know you could. Maybe I should. I think I really did kind of see something on that, but no, I will eventually. And Darwin just says the skeptic circuit jerk never ceases to amuse me, especially when they proclaim their intellectual superiority. Well, you're the idiot that didn't know what affirming the consequent was. You actually thought that was a legit logical argument, so you have no business telling anybody about their intellectual superiority. I assure you of that. And this is not a circle jerk. We have all different types in here. We get everything from Satanism to devout evangelistic Christians. So, I mean, this is what an open forum looks like.
Not discussing atheism versus theism right now, discussing a various myriad of topics. So, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. He's just a condescending little bastard. That's the funniest thing. If there was an award for the biggest dipshit, you know what? The biggest? What do we want to call him? Arrogant prick of the year.
Ego should be in there somewhere.
Egotistical, sociopathic,
condescending douchebag.
Douchebag. There you go. Douchebag of the year. I think that would definitely qualify for Darwin's. But Darwin's, I don't think you're going to win Dumb Fuck of the Year this year. Sorry.
You know how Reds makes his own Dumb Fuck of the Year? You should make your own Douchebag of the Year.
Although I don't know if I really want to do
yeah, but Chris, you'd win it every year.
Yeah, Darwin's would. You know why? Yeah, why would you even have it? It's like, oh, Darwin's got it again. Yay!
Remember that Seinfeld episode where Kramer takes on the little kids and becomes a black belt?
That's Darwin's.
Yeah.
On a good note, Darwin's can say he beat Matt Slick, so good on you. You get to brag to Matt Slick that you beat him.
See, Darwin's thing is he whenever he does an interlocutory, he always tries to keep asking questions because as soon as you are able to ask a question to him, people realize he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about because he cannot answer any of these questions in any reasonable, logical, rational kind of format, right? So as long as he's asking questions, people don't realize he's a dumb fuck.
That's the precept approach. It's all
that's the precept approach,
no
exactly.
Defense.
He wants everybody else to show their cards while he keeps his close to the chest. That's it.
There's a lot of them like that, Oh, and also one other big point: nobody in here is trying to monopolize all the time, and just only them talk. Darwin, you may notice that.
And nobody talks more than maybe I'm the longest, but I'm the host. But it's like 30 seconds I may go, right? Darwin's could talk for like 5 minutes. 10
Steve,
even. Yes, sir.
See that link I put on the side there?
I did.
That's something that's going to be interesting to watch. Aaron Rock.
Yes, I heard about that.
Running for Texas State Senate.
Oh, that would be awesome. I'd vote for him in a fucking heartbeat. Is he really?
Yes.
I think that's brilliant. I think he should.
That makes me still wish I lived in the state.
Yeah, I mean, I think he may be a little more militant for my taste, but I certainly think that
that's why I'm saying it's going to be interesting because when his opponents go to attack him, he's got years upon years of stuff he's put on the internet.
He got the big guns and they're fully loaded.
Yeah, but like I said, he's a little bit militant for my taste, but I think for a senator, we need somebody that probably is a little bit more militant.
He's also got years upon years of him going and fighting for like actual education in that state too.
Yeah, it's true, but he's
Yeah.
also got years and years of attacking Christians on their beliefs.
It's going to be, and it's a Texas state, so that's going to
Yeah.
be really hard because they're
he's
a,
never
a
going to win the small
theistic type
towns around
state.
here.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't see him winning, but I think it's wonderful that he's running. Sure.
He'll probably win Austin. He may win Dallas. He might win Houston, and just those three cities and San Antonio.
By the way,
If-
Side
if he-
Strike,
if he-
thank you very
if he's-
much.
If he's running for his district there in Dallas, he'll win the Senate seat.
Side Strike, if you're still listening, thank you very much. Side Strike just became a Patreon at a very decent amount. I have no words. I mean, these people are just amazing. I mean, I'm thrilled to death to be part of this community and people generously support these channels. I think it's awesome. I mean, you guys are great. Seriously, a few of you I don't like, but whatever. Can't win them all. But everybody in here I like now, so you guys are fine.
President Company.
Oh, and then Red showed up. I mean, now I got to take it back. There's one person in here I can't stand, but whatever. No, I'm just kidding. Red's my friend. I was just giving you
Don't you
props.
dare
Dude.
unmute him. Don't you dare unmute him. You muted him now.
You just missed it.
If
Darwin's
If you
in the
unmute him,
live
he's going to
feed.
dominate the call.
We got DD Jr. here now. No, I'm kidding, Red. I'm kidding.
Maybe this
got
is
DD
Darwin's
Jr.
on an alt. Because he was just in the live feed and now he's in here. So
I see.
Reds, I got to talk to you for a second if I can monopolize the thing for a minute. I ran into two flat earthers last night, and I want to know if you know them because I've seen a lot of dumb fuckery in my time, but these two literally took the cake. One was named Haunted House, and the other was named Yvette. Do you know them?
Never heard of them, but
Okay.
I think you used the wrong expression. It's actually they took the chocolate cake.
The chocolate cake. They took out the chocolate cake.
There you go. Yes.
Yeah, they were. Wow. I mean, I usually get invited to Free Chan. They like me to come in and get engaged a bit, and then Yvette got all pissed off because somebody had asked me a question. I gave an honest answer, and it led to a dialogue, a very civil, nice dialogue. She couldn't handle it, and she kicked everybody out. And I was like, "That's just stupid." But I'll tell you this guy's argument. You're gonna love this, Reds. Make sure you got your mitt. Make sure you got the duct tape and you definitely have to be sitting down for this.
Well, I'll be sitting on my hands, so go ahead.
Okay, this is a true story. I'm not exaggerating. This guy's argument was that as soon as an atheist declares that they don't believe in God, they have automatically admitted that God exists because they're talking about him, and therefore they are all theist.
Who was that one guy that said that it takes a genius to entertain a thought without accepting it? I'm going back to that quote. Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
It's like saying if I don't believe in Cthulhu, that means I do.
Yeah, it's like, well, we've talked about many different gods with these people, and they will, talk about the concept of that god, but they don't accept that they exist. So does that make them all like monotheists or something like that?
If they talk about atheism, does that make them atheists?
Yeah, exactly. Talk about atheists. They talk about agnosticism, Scientology. I mean, fuck. I mean, if just talking about something automatically makes you that thing, then holy fuck, then we're pretty much everything under the sun at this point. If you've ever had a conversation about anything, then you are that thing that you are having a conversation about.
Red talks about rocket launches all the time. Like he's a rocket engineer.
DD talks to kids, so that makes him uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. That video was disturbing, by the way. Holy fuck, Drake, you got some background noise.
Sorry about that.
Uh-oh, Steve dropped.
Somebody add him to the live. Somebody add him to the external.
I've got mods. Nobody touch anything. I'm just kidding.
All right, I have decided to put myself in charge. And I don't have mods, so I can't do anything, so yeah. He'll be back, hopefully.
So, how's everybody doing?
Well, I just got back from the family, and I will have to go to work later on, which sucks, but yeah. At least they pay me.
Hey, is Drake really David Guest? Who's David Guest?
Don't know.
I don't know who that is, Darth. But you're welcome to come in and discuss it.
Oh, Dee Dee's in the chat underneath Darth Dawkins or something like that.
Yeah, he's on the side chat. Yeah.
Nice.
So, hey, Darth, I've got videos on YouTube if you want to go look at them. I mean, I'm not really David Guest, so never heard that name before.
What I would like to do at this point is find out where Dee Dee stands on the dumb fuck of the year. So let's go ahead and see the unofficial scoreboard made by Kevin. All right, so
The official, unofficial scoreboard.
I think he should change that to official scoreboard. So let's see. Darwin's Deity is currently in third place with 287 votes. After that, we have Von Helton for 318 votes. And then we have True Empiricism, which is 368 votes. Mm-hmm. Good thing he's hidden.
Somebody's got to get out of here so Steve can come back in.
I'm muted.
And sniping already.
Yeah, it was coming.
Yep. All right, guys. I guess I'll see you later.
Leaving already?
Well, I had to go anyway, so.
Yeah.
So see you guys.
And who else do we have here now?
I'm still here.
Sorry about that. My router ran. Oh, shoot.
Welcome back.
We got back in time?
Yeah.
Yay. Yeah, I had to reset the router. That was weird.
Yeah, you got snipers
anyways.
active though.
We got snipers?
Yeah, we had a
Yeah.
guy named African Dictator who had a
We
penis
got another one.
icon.
I muted him though, so.
Who's this guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I could be an active. I could be on Troll Patrol. So. But anyways, Strike, thank you again for your pledge. But can we get somebody else in here? If we get 10 people, we can't get a sniper.
Let's get Dee Dee in here.
We need 2 people. So, will 2 people come in? Dee Dee won't come in here. And again, it's an open forum. I don't have really like one-on-one dialogues that much with these idiots. I like everybody to kind of be able to talk, and Darwin doesn't like that. He wants to have a one-on-one interlocutory, and I don't know why. I mean, he's just not capable of having a group discussion.
Tell him you have free. Tell him you have free puppies in the hangout.
No, because Jackie would get pissed. I didn't give it to her. Puppies! I love the way Jackie says that, by the way. Puppies!
Yeah, I don't think I've seen either her or Kevin around lately.
Yeah, no, they've been around. Oh, there's Side Strike. Thank you, Side Strike. Oh, by the way, if you guys have not subscribed to Side Strike, go do it now. He does debunkings of like videos, and I sometimes go on his panel. Very good stuff. So if you have not subbed to him, go sub to Side Strike. I'll give you the link in a second here. Somebody watch for snipers. Let me know if they come in.
You could give people mods.
What's that?
You could give people mods, just saying.
Yeah, I'll give people mods in a second here. But the problem is you have to do more than eject them. You actually got to snipe them so they get out of the external feed. If you just eject them, they can still do damage. I found out. So I have it open right now on my, and I can snipe anybody. So sec. Outside mods too. Okay, so Side Strike's channel. I'm putting the live feed right now. Go sub to him. It's really worth subbing to. I'm the Walrus. You can come in to be a packing peanut, sure. But okay, so let's look at your numbers here. You have 519 subs. Let's see if it changes. And Richard, oh, Scott came in. Hey, Scott, how you been, man? Merry Christmas. Richard Brumby says, I support Steve on this. Side Strike has good videos. He does. He really does. So, Darth says, last time I attempted to engage in civil dialogue with Steve, he became instantly verbally abusive and kept over talking and muting me. He then lied later about absolutely trolling. I don't know how they rewrite history. I've always told Darwin's, I have nothing to say to you in any other hangout because you're an idiot. And so what happens is he just starts doing this weird interlocutory dialectic thing, and I don't want to go down that route. I want to have a conversation to point out how dumb he is, and I cannot do that in any other hangout because what he does is abuse people and ask people to remove them, right? Because even in Antonio Fletcher's hangout, I'd be like, oh, these trolls come in, and you can't have a civil dialogue with them, and you just got to kick them out, and blah, blah, blah. No, if you want to have a dialogue with people, get your fucking ass in here, Dee. Here, I mean, you're not going to get overtalked. You're not going to get muted. Anybody, the rule is that anybody can ask you a question, and if they do, you need to answer it. That's the only rule. If you can't handle that, then you have no business being in any of these fucking rooms.
I need him to make one more comment for a perfect bingo.
Has he ever had a civil dialogue?
No, and that's why he won't come in here because he cannot answer a fucking question. He just won't do it.
Hang on, let me go change my profile pic to a 13-year-old kid. He may come in now.
Oh, that's creepy.
Admittedly, we were having a semi-okay conversation with him the other day, and then somebody kind of sort of sent up the bat signal, and like every pal talker ever showed up in Drag's hangout, and he left.
Oh.
I'm only saying what everybody else knows, right? This is not like shocking news that Darwin's does this. The only person that doesn't realize it is himself.
Well, I mean, I'm being perfectly honest. Like, we were sort of, I wasn't actually talking, but like Hana and Drag were kind of having an okay, decent conversation with him. He hadn't started with his interrogatory yet. And then Lydia was there, and then all of a sudden, I guess the bat signal went out, and then Jack and Philip and Josh and like somebody else came in all at the same time. And he was like, okay, bye.
Yeah, well, that's
before
why
they even had a chance to say anything.
That's why you can't have a conversation with any other room, right? Because he's just going to run away. But
like they didn't even have to speak. He just went away.
Because he's scared to death of the pal talkers, right? I mean, he knows he gets his ass handed to him. He knows he has no argument whatsoever. They call him. He has how many questions he won't answer because he says so many goddamn stupid shit. Like I 18. Still want my question is. I don't even remember what the hell I was asking him the other day, but I still want to know, how do you have an atemporal being cause a temporal causation? How does this work outside space and time? What does that even mean?
Yeah, there would have to be some kind of evidence of some kind, something to show that something affected whatever. But even then, how would you know if it was a supernatural cause or a natural cause? I don't
know how you would go about just explaining that. So Darwin says Steve behaved like one of the worst trolls I've ever encountered in a hangout. Why he attempts to justify his bad behavior is quite amusing. Hey, Darwin's, you see, I got like 50 people watching, and all of them hate you. Like every one of them, even the fucking theist hates you. What does that tell you? You're the troll, dumb fuck. The troll. You're in second place for dumb fuck of the year. Do you not grasp what's going on with reality here?
For Christmas, I'd like Dee Dee to answer a question. Please, Santa, bring it to me.
Good luck with that. I mean, seriously, it's like Steve's a troll. Yeah, that's why I've got all these people on Christmas Day having fun and laughing and mocking you. I mean, they're all different positions. They're like theists, atheists. It doesn't matter. It's like, fuck.
My whole thing is like I thought about the precept thing. The precept thing is like, okay, well, you can't prove that your reasoning's valid. Okay, whatever. But then they want to push that a step back to God, and they say, okay, well, God lets me know that my reasoning's valid, so therefore solipsism's not a thing. And then you go,
do you assume the uniformity of nature, though?
Well, and
well, I don't assume the uniformity of nature. Nature likes to throw you a curveballs.
I do, but I don't care if somebody does it. It makes no difference. The argumentation that he has about the uniformity of nature is just fucking dumb. You know.
God must have a semi. Semi-temporal.
Semi-temporal. He's like, it's very amusing to see how wound up Steve is. I'm loving this. Are you kidding me?
Can I get that with shrimp? An atemporal semi-tempura? Or is that
tempura?
Yeah.
Atemporal.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I want to say Merry Christmas to Annabelle, even though I wished it to you earlier today on Facebook, and Fiona, Merry Christmas to you as well.
Oh, hey, Fiona.
So
I wish I could be like the ghost of Christmas past and see what Dee Dee was like before the precept argument.
I'm sure he was still pretty dickish.
I bet he was an evidentialist.
Yeah, my pitch is going up because this is me when I'm ecstatically having a good time. This is fun. I mean, I have a lot of people watching, and I'm enjoying this. It's like Christmas Day, and I've got the best present ever. I've got Darwin's acting like an idiot. I mean,
I bet you he was still lonely and looking at other people's mouths and breaking himself into a coma every night.
I bet he's rocking himself back and forth in his chair now that we're bringing up the precept argument.
He's like, oh, precept.
Yeah,
like Darwin says, yeah. I mean, I was saying, my voice goes up when I'm excited. I admit that, but that means I'm happy, dumbass. It doesn't mean I'm like a trolling or something. How can I troll my own fucking hangout? Oh my god.
Hey Steve, your pitch is going up and his hand is going down his pants. I think that's how it works.
Oh, that's creepy. Dude, seriously. Okay.
Sorry everybody. My apologies.
Yeah, I didn't need that.
He does go all out for the attention. Maybe it gets him somewhere.
Steve is too old for that hand.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm out of my teens. I'm too old for Darwin's.
Well, you see what you do and you don't do.
Yeah, I know I do. My pitch does go up when I get excited. I admit that. Steve's hemorrhoids are flaring. What? I don't even know what that means by that.
Preparation H, buddy.
That's way out of left field.
Is he going to turn into Tommy now talking about butt stuff?
Yeah, I got a strange feeling he's got an arse fascination going on.
I mean, Darwin, have you not noticed that everybody in the feed and everybody in the live hangout really doesn't like you? I mean, that's a lot of people that actually hate you.
Even those people's pets don't like you, man.
I think that a rational person would go, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe, what am I doing that makes these people so antagonistic to me? It's certainly not because you're a theist, because we have multiple theists in the live feed, and here we like theists. I talk to them all the time. You're just an asshole.
No. Asshole has a useful function.
Yeah, exactly. He's not even an asshole because at least an asshole has a function. Good point. But this is persecution porn to him, right? I mean, he's seeing the live feed going, oh, they're talking about me. They're talking about me. Yeah. Oh, whatever.
Oh my God, I've just killed a couple of billion Billy Bobs.
Don't move. I've got to go get a towel.
I gotta go walk the dog. Yeah. Where's Doris Didi's dog when you need him?
Oh dear.
Oh my god! And he thinks this is venting. That's the funniest part. He's too stupid to realize this is people making fun of him.
It's fun listening to Steve vent.
I think if you were venting, you would not be smiling.
People have heard me vent. People have heard me rant. This is not one of them, dude.
This is a good time Steve right now. I don't know what the deal is.
Good time Steve. This is Steve on 4 cups of coffee. I mean, I just finished another one.
Oh. Hey, I just want to say to Fiona, I saw that video where Dee Dee tried to correct you about who the angel was talking to, and it wasn't Mary. And he told you you didn't know your Bible. That was beautiful stuff.
That is one of the best videos on Darwin's Greatest Hits, actually. Yeah.
You don't know your Bible.
Because Fiona actually made a righteous argument, and Darwin's didn't get it.
Dagon drinks your tears, Darth Dawkins.
So, Steve, one of my New Year's resolutions is going to be to try and make beer money off of YouTube.
Well, I mean, are you going to do it off like what video pay? Because you do make a little bit off AdSense when you make a video. It's not that much. But if you have a lot of videos, like I've got like damn near 300 videos, so to me it's like a $1 or $2 a day sometimes. I mean, again, not exceptionally a lot, but it subsidizes my Patreon. So yeah. I can live off my Patreon alone, but I get about probably $40 a month just from YouTube from videos on a good month. So
I'm planning to make more videos. Like right now, I just have I want to say 4 up right now. It's like 3 or 4 that I put up. I had to take some down because they were like repeats.
Do you know how to use AdSense?
I just set it all up, and I guess in order to ever get paid, I need to save up $100 and pay a $25 initiation fee.
No, there's no $25 initiation fee, but it is a $100 threshold. But it is a process. It is like one verification after another. Then you get sent this little card in the mail. It's a little bit of process, but it's of course it's worth it if you're a content provider because you might as well get something off your videos, even if it's like 50 cents a video. It's better than zero, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah, I think I would up my AdSense account back in 2008, but
that's only if they watch
back then.
But it's only if they watch the video, the ads, right? Yeah. So these people would come to my channel, they actually sit through them, so I appreciate that. It's only like 30 seconds, sometimes maybe a minute, but it makes a difference. So, because I do with my friends, whenever if there's a subsidized by YouTube, I always watch the fucking video or the ad, shit, whatever, 15 seconds, a minute of my life to help them out, sure.
Can I just say that I think that Darwin's deity has like certain prophylactics to ejaculate himself into situations unnecessarily.
Yeah, Darwin is trying to go, oh, look at Steve begging for money. No, see, begging for money is when you're doing like a fundraiser thing. And some people need them. Like Gus really needs this fundraiser. And I've been supporting him on that, been advertising, go support his fundraising. Brett does e-begging, right? I mean, Brett, he could be a Christian one day and atheist the other day. I like people that support my channel. They do so because they like the channel, Darwins. Don't you understand that? That's why the only reason I want Patreons to give me Patreon is if they like it. If they don't like my channel, don't subscribe. Don't fucking be a Patreon. Don't even come here if you don't like my channel. I only want people that like the channel to be here because that's what I enjoy. You know, he just doesn't understand these concepts, does he?
I love you, Steve, not just the channel.
I know. It's purely sexual.
No homo.
By the way, you retweet my stuff all the time too. Thank you, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Steve, for fuck's sake, you cheating on me?
Yeah. Wait. Oh, hang on. Oh.
He told me he was polyamorous. So I don't know what's going on.
After all we've been through, Steve, remember that one time at that one place with that one guy? Holy crap.
He really hasn't been that much. Oh shit, hang on. Oh fuck my life.
It's not your hemorrhoids again, is it?
No, it's my hernia.
Preparation H?
No, I got a fucking what do they call it? Umbilical hernia, and it sometimes flares up. And
hey, Steve, can you do me a favor? And if I can't post this link in your chat, I was wondering if you could do it for me because it's something Annabelle might actually like. It's an unlisted video. Anyone can watch it. I really don't give a fuck.
Yeah, post it.
Hey, Floyd FP is here. DD's worldview leads to absurdity.
Okay, so let me see if I can post it for Annabelle. Yep, it actually worked. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, you have a spanner.
Oh, yeah, I have mods. Oh, yeah, there you go. All right, so there you go, Annabelle. That's the video. Thanks for everything. You're awesome. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, you know what? Annabelle really is actually awesome. I mean, if people just took the time to actually get to know Annabelle a little bit and talk to her, I mean, she's really fucking cool people. I know a lot of people had a lot of misconceptions about her. A lot of people didn't like her from years ago, or whatever. But I don't think a lot of people even give Annabelle a chance, and that's why she's just like, you know what? If they don't want to get to know me, then fuck them. And that's how you got to be around here, right?
Well, let me also say this to Darwin's. Hey, Darwin's. Quick question. What the fuck do you do for a living?
He trolls he trolls Minecraft videos.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, he said he worked in a dentist office a while back, but that was just something I remember him saying.
He drives a white van with free puppy signs.
Ah,
and cookies.
And cookies and candy, free candy, and then here comes the two little girls or little boys walking down, and one looks at the other and say, "Ah, don't be a pussy. This guy seems legit."
You know what?
Steve, he's a spaghetti salesman.
I mean, can you guys really imagine going through life with that much negativity thrown against you, and you get off on it, being that persecuted? I mean, it's like, oh, Jesus said that I'll be persecuted for my beliefs. No, Jesus didn't say you were going to be persecuted for being a dumbass cock. That's not what he said.
What kind of a perspective on life? I mean, it's just amazing to think that the only way you can have a good life is when others think ill of you or treat you wrong. That's how you can feel good about yourself.
It's
Very shitty
persecution
way.
porn.
It's a victim mentality.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, well, he may not be a full-blown psychopath, but he is definitely a sociopath, and he's definitely on his way.
He also said that if he did win Dumb Fuck of the Year, that he was actually going to rub it in Matt Slick's face.
Yeah, I heard that. I think Von Helton might pull it out.
What?
Von Helton's got a hell of a fucking following, so I'm expecting them to maybe do some move at the end. But
I don't know. I mean, for a man that shows up on CNN, Von Helton's got some clout.
Yeah.
Well, you better start advertising people to start voting and start making more sock accounts. Like, hey,
dude, I've been going to channels last night and the night before, going, "Hey, have you heard Dumb Fuck of the Year?" And I've gotten Ronnie votes. I'm not lying. People are like, "What the fuck's that?" Well, let me tell you.
Greg, you know the best part about the CNN video, right?
Was it part of a conspiracist anti-birther movement?
No. The video they used on CNN wasn't even one of Vaughn's videos. It was from a troll channel.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice. Let's see. All right, so I looked at the unofficial Dumb Fuck of the Year award standing, and it looks like Tripperism is at 368. Von Helton is at 318.
Yeah, 50 points ahead. So
50 is not a lot to ask. Trust me. It's so either you gotta get an extra 50 in there, because I did make a post early this morning before I left work that this is the last week. This is the fine. I mean, we're a home stretch, baby. Come on. So
what I'll do is the day before I'll be monitoring it carefully, and if I notice some kind of hanky shit going on, I'm going to pull out the big guns. I didn't have to break into the big guns yet, but I got people with thousands, 40,000 people channels, right, that'll actually help out. But I didn't want to pressure them, but I think they would if they got to the point where like, oh, we're going to let Von Helton win. No. So.
Well, you better start doing something, just in case. Just in case.
Is there any packing peanuts that want to make room for Joe Sonseed?
Already made the move.
Oh, you taking off, Tony?
Yeah, I'll take off. Give space to Joe. If a space opens up again, I'll come back in.
Well, Sidestrike just. Well, I don't know. Sidestrike, did he leave, or did he just?
He left the group chat.
He didn't say anything though.
I guess as soon as you said it, he's like, "Yep, I'm out. Peace."
Huh.
Oh well.
Oh, there you go, Joe.
So come on in. But yeah, I did. Just as what Vince said earlier, because I gave him a call when I realized that you guys were having a hangout. Want to say thank you, everybody, from the bottom of my fucking cold, shriveled, dead heart, for all the happy memories that you gave me this entire year. I would not trade it for anything. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been fucking great. And, everyone deserves an honorable mention. And a special shout out to you, Vince, for being my second set of eyes and coming with me to see the Falcon 9 landing. And hopefully we'll be doing that even more next year. Annabelle, thank you for being an awesome wing woman. Also, Dragnut, thank you for being an awesome wing man, as well as all the rest of the dudes out there. They're on my side, not Hannah's. Yes! And with that, hopefully we do it again. Next year. It's gonna be fucking awesome, guys.
And Annabelle, I for some reason, and I don't know why, that fundraiser does not post to the live feed. I have no idea. I've tried. Ocean tried the other day. I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was Ocean, but we couldn't get it to work.
Can you put it in the description, Steve?
I can put it in the description. Yeah, that I can do.
What I do before the hangout is that I do put in the description. Speaking of which, I got a message from Hannah saying that G-Man wanted to have a debate with me.
Oh, good Lord.
You mean G-Man wanted to yell at you?
Something like that. So I figured that this would just be another opportunity to have a Gus fundraiser. And apparently it's all because Ronnie is really butthurt about his God the Gaps argument. And I'll read this to you.
That was your debate with Ronnie was a difficult listen to.
Incidentally, Ronnie is a coward for not wanting to debate me. I'll just throw that in there.
Yeah. So this is what she said. She sent me this text. G-Man wants to debate you on my channel. I don't know about the details, but apparently you're misapplying the God of the Gaps argument or some shit like that. So I said, well, after the holiday season, I'll be more than happy to debate G-Man about the proper use of the God of the Gaps argument and how that is exactly what Ronnie is fucking doing.
First of all, before they even think about having a debate, can they actually describe to you what a God of the Gaps argument actually is correctly?
You know what? That's one of the first questions I'm going to ask G-Man. And I don't care if G-Man actually knows about this. But, I mean... Yeah, here's the thing with G-Man. G-Man and Ronnie, I guess there's something there. Maybe I don't know if G-Man has the hots for true empiricism, but whenever Ronnie gets his ass kicked, G-Man is always there, swinging on his nuts, ready to come to his aid. And so this is another thing. So. Ever since Ronnie had that little debate with me, and I guess even G-Man realized how much of a fucking terrible job he did, now G-Man wants to come after me and say, oh, well, I'm going to debate Redline because Redline doesn't know about the God of the Gaps argument. That's my really terrible G-Man impression, though.
In and of itself.
Is he going to try and disprove the God of the Gaps argument?
He's gonna say, he's gonna try to like he did the
with gaps of his own knowledge.
Scotsman.
But you're right. G-Man does swoop in. He did the same thing with Evangelist Ken, right? He sees somebody like flailing. He's like, let me jump in there, and make matters worse.
Well, he does it with Ken because they're related. Like Ken's actually family, so I can kind of.
He does it with a lot of people though. But anyways, by the way, Annabelle, the fundraiser does not let me put it in the live feed. Everybody's tried. We don't know what the hell why it doesn't work, but I did put it in the video description. If you refresh the video description, a video, you'll see it come up. So
all right, I'm going to refresh right now to verify this. And yep, the fundraiser link is now in the video description.
Hey, Steve,
there's a new ad too. No, I'm just kidding. What?
You said that you weren't gonna let Jack into the hangouts with Buzz and. Oh
no, I thought you said you were going to have a hangout on Christmas. No. What happened was Jack had asked me, and even Alex at Outpass said, "Yeah, Jack's been really looking forward to this." I said, "Okay, you know what, Jack? I'm going to let you go ahead and do this, but just keep it on intelligent design and just be polite." And I think he went off topic, but at least he was somewhat polite, I guess, for Jack. But
I'm pretty sure I explained how it wasn't off topic though in the after show.
Well, but everybody disagrees with you.
It seemed like you disagreed with me though.
Oh no, I totally disagree with you. Everybody disagreed with you, Joe. What you guys were doing were completely off topic.
I just want to be clear. They posit that the God of the Bible, explicitly the God of the Bible, is the designer that explains all of the biological phenomena we see and the astrophysical phenomena that we see. But you think that it's off topic to show how that designer can't be responsible for all the biological and astrophysical phenomenon that we see. You think that's completely off topic?
Yeah, because when you have a specific topic, when you do these type of events, it's about intelligent design. You don't change that to let me try to disprove that God exists.
I already explained to you that it's not trying to show that God doesn't
I get
exist.
that.
So why are you? Yeah, but what's the point of bringing that up if it's irrelevant to the argument?
Because if not, then you have a conversation. You're having a discussion about theism, and that wasn't the topic of discussion. Everybody agrees with you on this.
It's a discussion about
maybe some people don't,
their hypothesis.
Well, they do kind of lump them together, which is why when I went into the debate with true empiricism, he got pissed off when I was using just the word God.
Do you see the point I'm making though? Like they're positing that it is the God of the Bible.
We're going to have to agree to disagree on this.
Biology.
I thought Annabelle said
that you can't address. I mean, they're saying, look, we have this designer. This designer has XYZ attributes. Steve is saying we can't say that. Well, there's a clear contradiction between XYZ attributes.
No, Joe, you're not understanding.
Facts about.
You only have
Steve,
a certain.
Frankly, I don't think that you have an argument. It's not that I'm not understanding.
You only have a certain amount of time for these things, and the topic is the topic dealing with intelligent design, not the properties of the deity.
Asking whether or not cats have souls is the more pertinent discussion.
I didn't ask that question.
Yeah, but we had plenty of time for that.
Godless, Merry Christmas. Yes, thank you.
There was all right. Here's basically what I realized going into it. Apparently, you need to cut all the fat when having these conversations, otherwise they'll get all little pansy butthurt bullshit on you. For example, remember the part where True Empiricism got upset because I simply used the word God, and I'm like, I'd even equate that particular God to any particular religion, just God, just a generic fucking God, God. Whether it be the Christian God or the fucking Muslim God or the fucking Cthulhu God or the Flying Spaghetti Monster God. I mean, insert bullshit religion here and there you go. But apparently they got butthurt because of that and they just want to use the word designer. Well, if it's not a fucking God, then what the fuck is it?
No.
If they're just saying it's an
Rodney
intelligent designer, I'm fine with saying it's a designer. But again, these guys are saying it's God. They would actually prefer you said God.
I think you're dismissing the point. We're gonna have to agree to disagree because you're not gonna ever understand
But
where
that
I'm
doesn't
coming
address
from on it.
my point.
No.
Well, I guess agreeing to disagree and moving on is not supposed to address the point. It's supposed to shove it to the side.
That's true. But
it's supposed to shuffle it to the side and be like,
I mean, I don't know how many times
there are
I'm
hangouts about how stupid Ronnie is, but when you have two people who are like making money off of essentially saying the same thing Ronnie does, you don't want to counter that.
No, we'll definitely counter it. But the thing is that the way the intelligent design argument works is that they're trying to distance themselves away from God as much as possible.
Right?
In all honesty, I see it as an incredibly dishonest tactic, and I will agree with you on that, Joe. But the thing is,
it doesn't matter. The fact that they try to distance themselves from a god actually just makes it worse.
I know it makes it worse.
That's my point exactly.
It doesn't matter if it's being dishonest.
I have a lot more consideration for them saying, you know what? At least they're saying, yeah, we believe it's God. Ronnie is disingenuous because he's just saying, I'm a Christian, but at the same time, intelligence I could be anything, and I think that's kind of, squirrely.
Yeah. I mean, it's like the whether you want to attribute the designer to whatever. I just used the word God, as a synonym for designer, and they apparently got butthurt over that. That's how badly they want to distance themselves away. It's like, oh well, it could be the holy lobster. He was boiled for our sins.
It's delicious.
He was fucking delicious. Oh man,
the holy lobster.
Yeah, put some fucking lemon on that shit. Oh,
I can make some brown butter for that, God.
By the way, thank you for pointing out my link was bad. I fixed my Patreon in there, but anyways.
You mean gibberish crabs?
Well, anyway, getting back onto it, I do want to say that when the debate happens between me and G-Man, because he apparently wants to come at me with a knife, I will be making sure that Hannah, at the very beginning of the hangout, promotes Gus's fundraiser. This will be a hangout with the intention of being a Gus fundraiser. It'll be in the link in the description and posted in the live chat over and over and over again. So there you go.
So did Darwin's get rid off from the live chat as soon as Gallus and Josh pop by? Darwin's
there you go.
he's pretty okay. How goddamn cowardly you got to be red off from a live feed? I mean, Jesus Christ, Darwin's.
Yeah. He's finally trolling me. He keeps calling me David Guest. I don't know who that is. But I like the fact that I'm being trolled by Dee Dee. It's the best Christmas present / miracle ever.
Dee Dee, I'm the one that nominated you for Dumb Fuck of the Year. Why aren't you trolling me? Am I not special?
Because you don't look like David Guest, apparently.
No, I look like a horse's ass. But that's neither here nor there. The fact is that Dee Dee, I thought what we had was special. I thought I was worthy.
You have a lot of special shit with a lot of people, man. That's why it's not special with us anymore.
Damn it.
55 watching now, Steve. Dang, it's gotten popular with Dee Dee in there.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Gus's fundraiser, I'm gonna go ahead and donate $100 to him right now. So let's go ahead and contribute.
I need to start a fundraiser to maintain my sugar daddy status.
Good luck with that.
Well, all I know is that since I am actually helping with his fundraiser, that when Gus gets situated, he becomes $1 of the month Patreon too.
Yeah, well, Gus owes me.
He doesn't even like my channel. That's what's funny.
No. Gus owes me by keeping me laughing, and so like I said, Gus, if you're watching this, which I hope you are, Get well soon. I'm donating another $100 to you because you are a funny fuck, and I want you to keep me laughing. So, yeah. So keep your shit up. Keep it going. Yeah. Oh God, we're gonna get Gus well again. That's right. Oh, my dick is so hard right now.
So they really did run D&D off, Darwin's D&D off. I mean, in a live chat, the guy's that much of a coward. That's just
I like it when the little kid does it. He doesn't say who is this guy. He just says, "What is this guy?" Like he just yells.
Oh, go eat some cooked spaghetti.
He's not even sure, like, how this guy exists.
I'm surprised he even participated in the live feed because he knows that's not moderated.
Holy crap! We really got 58 people on. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
it's because I came in.
59. Yes, Joe. Well, we had 57 before you got here. You bumped it up 2. No, we got 59 now. But Merry Christmas, everybody. Enjoy your holidays and Doctor Who. But yeah, DD is a cowardly little bitch. That's what's so funny is it's like, Steve muted me in a hangout. I'm like, yeah, I probably did because you were muting me. Actually, I know what hangout he's talking about. He kept muting me. So I said, fuck this. I'll sit there and mute your ass, dumb bitch.
Okay. Such a little bitch.
Like, you muted him in a hangout. Ronnie muted his own fucking debate opponent during a debate.
He kicked me from a debate.
It's amazing. You got to read what Dee Dee just posted, Steve.
What's that?
Dee Dee's back on the live feed.
It's amazing the love that Gus, one of the biggest hemorrhoids trolls on Google Plus, actually gets. But then again, it's from the Rebel Alliance.
I love Gus.
You got your ass kicked by
Gus ripped Dee Dee a new one time.
It's on Dar's Greatest Hits. Literally, I think Gus had the most berating, tongue lashing I've ever heard of anybody at any time on the planet.
Does that one also?
Darwin was crying. He literally, you can hear his voice just shaking in fear, and like tears were coming down his face.
Is that the one where Gus was like, "Why don't you go after the Dillahunties?" or?
Well, yeah, it's like, why don't you
Gus
just do
went
something
Irish
constructive? Why don't you help people? I mean, his whole life is going around just trying to make people or himself feel superior by going to non-philosophical people and running these bullshit philosophical arguments.
Yeah, I know. And you want to know the worst thing about Didi is that he likes to claim he's all smart and stuff, but for some people that don't actually go into this all that much, that's who he's actually going to go after. And what was really funny though was that he is in all actuality a fucking idiot because he doesn't even understand affirming the consequent.
That was funny.
Reds, he says that he thinks his thoughts before he thinks them.
I know.
I don't know if that's completely just dumb
stupid.
I don't know.
There
might be some brilliance in there we're not getting, Just saying.
This guy has been doing this for years, and he still is this stupid. I don't know what.
His thoughts.
Well, he may not be a scientist, but that doesn't mean he's not stupid, right?
I tell you what, you keep going on with that shit, DD, and you might actually have a win of winning this thing and rubbing it in Matt Slick's face, because I tell you what, people will jump on you like you were made out of chocolate cake.
Hey Jack, now that I let you in to talk to Ross, you can become a Patreon. Even for just $1, so I can say that Jack Ainstrike is a Patreon to my channel. He can afford $1 a month.
Yeah.
I'd be happy with that. I'd be like, Jack Angstrom, the Pow Talk Power Ranger guy, is a Patreon to my channel. So go fuck yourself, Darwins.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Darwin, see, I can blow my nose and that will fix my voice or whatever. You have to
but you'll be stupid forever.
Yeah, you'll be stupid forever.
All right. I did it.
You try it.
Hang on. I'm gonna gloat. I'm gonna gloat here. Hang on. Fuck all of you. I'm gonna gloat. With my contribution, we just passed $3,500. Yes.
Hey.
Suck a big one, DD.
Hey, Joe, I have a question for him.
I want to say something real quick on record. If Darwin's wins, I'm not going to be disappointed.
There you go.
FYI, I'm not going to be disappointed at all. I will be okay with that. So. Yeah, Darwin. I'm asking Jack Ainstrike for $1 a month. That's just Begatron. Yeah, seriously. We just gave Gus $100. We raised over $3,000 from him. Okay, so this is for Gus. I'm not asking for anything like that. It's $1 from Jack Angstruck, just so I can say he's a Patreon to my channel, motherfucker. So I can put his name on the Patreon list. Darwin doesn't get that.
What's weird is that with Darwin's, if he really thrives on negative attention that much, I agree with Annabelle here. Why don't we not give it to him? So Steve, with your permission, I would like to play Whack-A-Troll with that dude. Can I?
Go nuts.
Thank you. So yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Dawkins, just so I can do this, it is absolutely true that I absolutely know that you will not be able to comment for the next, I don't know, 5 minutes. Absolutely. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, he likes playing this game where, I'm gonna boot you, and oh my god, all these people are coming in these hangouts and they don't have conversations, so we should just get rid of them. MK, moderate. So you're allowed to time him out once, and then he wants to come back. Just so time him out one time, let him play. I don't care. I don't want to turn into like Darwin saying, "Oh, my persecution porn. Look at them. They wouldn't let me talk." No, this is just fucking with you, Darwin's. That's all it is. We don't.
Yeah, that's all. That's all it really is.
It's, we don't care how you talk or not.
If you think your thoughts before you think them, does that make him acerebral?
Makes him atemporal, I think. Atemporal batter. Yeah.
Atemporal batter.
So stupid. It's almost beautiful how stupid Darwin Stephen is.
It's stupid. It kind of reminds me of ATP mayonnaise.
ATP mayonnaise. ATM mayonnaise. Then it gets sexy.
And then it gets sexy.
Daytime.
Oh, by the way, did you hear? Antonio uploaded a video on his channel explaining the daytime nighttime video. So the people that actually made it appear on camera, they were explaining how they essentially tricked him into making that video. And it was actually his friends that tricked him into do it. But throughout this entire supposed apology video, he goes, "Now listen, Antonio Superrats is one of my very best friends. I don't agree with him. I think his views are quite fucking retarded. And the Earth is definitely round, not flat, because you have to be a fucking moron to believe that. But, I do apologize for making this video, which, by the way, was pretty fucking hilarious. And the Earth is not flat. You would have to be a fucking idiot to think that."
Wait, is Antonio a flat earther?
Antonio Superrats.
Yeah, Antonio Superrats, not Fletcher.
Fletcher. Yeah.
Antonio Fletcher's stupid, but he's not quite that level of dumbfuckery yet.
Yeah, he hasn't quite made it to that level. No, Antonio Superrats was tricked into making the gayest fucking music video I've ever seen in my life. And essentially, when he was tricked into doing this, he said the things that they told him to say without actually giving it a second thought. Like, wow, these are my mates here. I think they're going to try and fuck with me here. Nope, didn't think that far ahead. I have the video if you want to see it sometime.
The flat earthers are making a daytime, nighttime video. Is that them just under a blanket going, daytime, nighttime?
Sexy.
It's opening and closing the fridge door.
Hey, Darwin, you want to come in here and have a discussion with Godless? I'm sure she would like that. Godless, we'd like to have a one-on-one with Darwin for a while?
I'm on his troll list.
Yeah, but that's optional, right? I mean, his troll list is literally I'm having a discussion with this person, but when it gets too much for me, I'm going to put it back on my troll list.
Yeah, Joe's been taken off and putting it back on the troll list multiple times.
Is this troll list actually a thing, though?
So has Floyd, hasn't he?
Well, the troll list is anybody that can outbeat him in an argument.
For Darwin CD and Matt Bell, you're on the troll list, yeah, if they don't think they can take you. But as soon as you say something that they think that you messed up on, like that, they'll rush in.
Yep.
And it's like they don't see that it makes them look like, makes it clear that they're just cowards.
You're put on the troll list before Darwin thinks about putting you on the troll list.
Yeah, but all right,
hang on. You're really intrigued by that.
I love that. I'm sorry.
Joe, all right, listen, but let's be honest. Do you reject all circular reasoning?
My question
why I
is,
don't reject all
actually
circular
list
reasoning.
his trolls before he lists them?
It's just He's so dumb.
Well, he
It's
get.
cerebral and temporal.
Did you ever listen to the video with Eric Hovind saying, you know, the Bible tells me that God is true and the God tells me the Bible's true, and yes, that's circular, but that's okay.
It's virtuously circular.
It's
You know,
like no, it's not okay. I mean, no matter how many times you say it, it's not okay.
Oh gosh,
You know
I
what?
saw that. I needed therapy after that.
Oh, I couldn't believe it. He says it so, you know, like matter of factly. He's like, but that's okay because it's God.
I can just imagine Heavy Holler right now laying on the couch in the therapist's room going, so tell me what's so troubling you. And then Heavy Holler is spilling the beans, and then the therapist needs therapy after that.
You know what? It reminds me of you, Lucifer. Did you see the part where he actually revealed to the therapist he's Lucifer, and the look that she had? That's what I'm imagining. But anyways, hey, Annabelle, you have room to come in, and Amber and Tim's adventure, welcome. Again, I entered this group last night. They were very nice. They were all alternative lifestyle. Some of them were flat earthers, but they were really nice people, and I actually enjoyed the conversation with them. So, Joe, what are you eating?
A Sudafed for a stuffy nose.
Sudafed.
Sudafed for
Are you
my
snorting
stuffy
Sudafed? But
He's-
anyway,
he's eating a big
welcome to
hunk of,
my hangouts there, Amber and Tim Adventures.
I have a deviated septum. I should appeal to what Darwin's deity says to get have a fundraiser to get that surgery that fixes it.
Or you can just have Ronnie punch her in the nose.
Welcome to Steve's Begathon. Party
Yeah.
hard.
$1 a month,
big is
baby.
Ronnie?
$1 a month, and you too can be a Patreon and get your name on a video. It can go viral one day. You never know, man.
Wait, how much to get your name on a video?
Well, minimum $1.
How come none of my names are on there? I should
Your
have my
is-
name
your
3
name is
times.
on there, motherfucker. Yours is like the third one.
Hey, Steve, can I send that money online, or does that have to go in a G string?
Oh, G-String would be hot, actually.
Oh,
But
As long as it's not going into G consciousness, you're okay.
That's a good
yeah,
one.
no. If you look at the videos, your name's on there. Matter of fact, the video with God damn it, Dr.
smell like
Ross,
shit.
your name's on that. So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
where's Jack? Hey, Jack Angstrike. Like I said,
imagine
I'm only going to ask one person specifically. I usually just Joe General, but Jack, you need to become a Patreon. $1 a month. Do it now. You can afford it, and you got to talk to Hugh Ross. I think it's fair.
So if I instead of the G string, if it went through the G consciousness, oh god, I can just imagine Steve. Why does this thong look like a pyramid?
Is it
By the
from
way,
the All-Seeing
stop,
Eye?
stop timing out Darwin's. I actually want to hear what he has to say.
Oh, I'm not timing him
but,
out.
But Vincent did. Darth, we'll let you do your little spiel in the live feed. I don't care, so we'll let you go. Because I didn't see what he said. I wanted to see what he said.
Yeah, because you know he's like, well, what do you do for a job? Well, honestly, I'm going to be going to work in like an hour, so I'm just here shooting the shit to collect some course of sanity before I go into this third world hellhole back on my job. So,
But I'm trying to arrange something, and that doesn't have to be on my channel. I don't give a shit. But I want to see Darwin's go 1v1 with Jack or Josh or Philip or God. Just any one of them. I can ask him questions, and he has to answer. That's all I ever want to see. I could die the next day and know that my life is complete at that point. But I just don't think it's ever going to happen.
No.
Of course. It's
Yeah,
not gonna
DD,
happen.
make Steve's life meaningful.
You give me meaning, DD. Come on, dude. I mean, seriously. I don't ask for much, but goddamn, answer a fucking question for a change.
Before I leave this earth, I want Dee Dee to reveal himself on camera so I can win the $100 bet that he looks like Cartman from South Park.
No, he looks like one of those Shar-Pei dogs. I mean, I'm not kidding. He's like everything's like all fucking non-elastic. It's all like sunken and shit.
Remember, kids, he masturbates to this. Nice. It's a very angry wank.
Oh my!
Very rigorous and
angry
aggressive.
wink, right?
Oh yeah, I'm fucking persecuted. Oh yeah. Oh.
Do you think he touches himself before he thinks about it?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sure this is a sexual thing for him at this point. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
really am. I'm not even exaggerating. But that video with him with those kids were creepy. That was beyond creepy. I don't know how else you can even watch that and not cringe, right? I mean, it had a cringe factor to it.
It was a cringe factor of around 9 out of 10. I would say that.
Did you guys notice that he sniped?
Yeah. Yeah, because he wanted to have private time with like one of them, and so he sniped the other ones out. I'm like, damn.
Basically closed the little white door on the van.
Dude, how low do you got to be to snipe a 13-year-old playing Minecraft?
Pretty fucking creepy. That's that's like white Chevy van from 1989, with spray painted words "free candy" on the side of it.
Showed up on an episode of Unsolved Mysteries.
Yes. Yeah. All right. We arrived on the scene. It was late at night. And the investigator said, yeah, we found this piece of paper that says, do you reject all circular reasoning?
Could you be wrong about everything you claim to know?
And also, apparently we're looking for a guy that thinks his thoughts before he thinks them. Well, that narrows it down.
Yeah, that's like one person. Yeah, if you haven't seen the video, it's called "Is DD Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?" and it's worth watching if you don't mind a little cringeworthiness. It's something that it's like
a little.
He probably wouldn't have done. That was an off-air hangout. I don't know how Darwin's Greatest Hits got that recording, but DD probably wouldn't have debated kids like that if he knew he was being recorded.
Was that off-air?
I think so.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't, because the kid said, "Hey, this is my channel and this is live."
My first Google Hangout, yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, "This is being recorded for what he would say." So no, it wasn't off air. It was definitely live. I watched the video.
Is Darwin's Greatest Hits? Do we know the guy that does that or gal or?
DD thinks it's Skylar fiction, but it's
That's
not.
fucking hilarious,
Steve. the video looked like it was recorded off the monitor with a camera.
No, it was definitely not an off-air because the kid specifically said.
I have my suspicions, but I can tell you right now, Darwin's Greatest Hits is not Skylar fiction.
Well, whoever it is, good for you. By the way, if you've seen his little promotional to get Darwin's, nominated, that was pretty fucking hilarious.
Well, that's why I said if Darwin's wins, I'm not going to be that upset by it. Seriously, I just don't want to see Von Helden win.
Oh, you just don't want Von Helden?
No, because Von Helden's not going to give a shit, right? I mean, he's not even aware of his surroundings. He's not even aware what year it is. You think he's going to give a shit about Dumb Fuck of the Year?
Yeah, True Empiricism. I tell you what, once the award is actually handed out, if it does go to True Empiricism, we're in for months and months of fireworks.
Who do you guys suspect Darwin's Greatest Hits is?
I think it's a personality of MK that he attains when he drinks a jar of pee-pee.
I think it's somebody. Okay, I've been told this is right, this is wrong, but it's someone with the initials HJ. But most people wouldn't know who this person was. So
Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, Hugh Jackman. Very Wolverine. Yes. Yes. Skylar fiction confirmed. Let's go with that. Gallus, am I in the ballpark? Wait, Gallus, am I in the ballpark?
I know who told you that.
I don't even remember who told me that.
The HJ thing.
Yeah, I don't
hand
remember.
job?
Yeah, hand job.
It was Christopher Hitchslap that's telling people that.
Could have been. I haven't talked to him in like, oh my god, like 6 months. He dropped off the planet. Yeah, whatever happened to him?
No idea.
He just vanished.
Yep, didn't tell me anything.
Hmm.
Let's see.
I do know that more than one person have access to the Darwin's Greatest Hit account.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
So, yeah.
You know what? I think it's Joe Sonseed. Let's go with that. Joe Sonseed is Darwin's Greatest Hits. He's actually Darwin's deity as well. He plays both sides of the fence, right? But Joe's brilliant. He'll sit in here and look. I'm Joe Sonseed. I'm in here, but he'll be in the live feed. I'm actually Darwin's deity. Yeah. Watch. You never see him in the same place at the same time, do you?
Steve, you're all wrong. Darwin's deity is Darwin's deity's greatest hits.
That would be Inception.
How else does he get all of that material as soon as it happens and puts it up?
That's a good point.
Call it self-promotion.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe Darwin's is Darwin's greatest hit.
It's feeding into his persecution complex. like, oh yeah, I'm persecuted. I'm even persecuting myself. Oh.
That's some prideful level
I gotta
bullshit.
go to town and walk the dog now.
Ugh, wow, it's all over the walls this time.
Sounds like one of the sisters on The Simpsons.
From
the DMV.
Yeah, exactly.
I think you guys ran him off. He's been awfully quiet. His timeout expired quite some time ago. So.
Sorry.
Oh no, that's okay.
Sorry, we're all guilty of it. I was the first one that did it. And
yeah, if he comes back,
to be clear, I'm not sorry.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect you to be.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, not sorry, basically.
Well, you know what's funny, and I've said this a long time ago, and I'll say it again. Usually, when I start up a hangout, I invite a few people, but it takes time to like build up, like at least 5 minutes, and then it gets full pretty quickly. But if Ronnie and G-Man and Darwin's had a brain between them, they all would come here at once, right? And I would not kick them out. I'd be like, okay, you know what? All you motherfuckers in here. What do you want to know? I wouldn't have a problem with it, but they're not even that coordinated to do something like that.
Well, it could be like them and Antonio, and they could bring in Ken, and they could bring in Sean. It'd be great.
And Tommy Hall.
Yeah, they could all jump to you at once. It'd be
like they went on chocolate cake.
Yes, I like chocolate cake.
One chocolate posse, jump at me like I was made out of chocolate cake.
If they were all to come in this hangout, if they all got in the hangout with just Steve and had an argument, it would still be a one-on-one argument.
Oh, that would be like the Spanish Armada sinking in 1588.
It would essentially be a clusterfuck.
I'd just be like.
There you go.
Yeah, between all of them, they still couldn't form a coherent sentence, man.
All right, I'm gonna head out, guys, because I have to go to that third world hellhole known as my job. So before I leave,
sorry to hear about that, bro. On Christmas, who the fuck works on Christmas?
Dude, I'm working.
People don't have accents on Christmas.
Dude, I'm working. I've worked Christmas Eve, working on Christmas, working New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, and then 3 days after that. So I basically got fucked. Okay, so it sucks, and so yeah, I'm pissed off about it. But anyway,
you are a hell of a 7-Eleven's employee, that's for sure.
Even Tyler Durden is working on
7-Eleven was a part-time job. So with that though, I do want to say this, Annabelle. Once you watch that video I linked you, do comment on it. I'd love to know your thoughts. And to the rest of you, marry whatever the fuck doesn't offend you.
Peace out, brother.
Peace out. Suck a dick, Darwins.
Yeah, I don't think he's even listening anymore. We're boring him now. Sorry, we only give him so much persecution porn.
He's probably going to run a business errand on Christmas.
Side Strike, did your numbers go up at all? What the fuck? I called out to go sub to you. Sometimes it doesn't update right away, so. Does anybody want to change their vote to True Empiricism for Dumb Fuck of the Year? Anybody? I mean, let's be realistic here. I mean, it's either Darwin's or True Empiricism.
I think I voted for True.
Yeah, I put my vote in for True.
Yeah.
I voted for
actually I was actually thinking of withdrawing all of my votes from the voting board.
Why?
Oh, do I really want to promote dumb fuckery?
You're not promoting the dumb fuckery. You're promoting the anti-dumb fuckery by pointing out the dumb fucks.
Yeah, I know, but giving a person a credit for being a dumb fuck, it's
you're not well, you are awarding them for being a dumb fuck, I guess, but you're not like advocating for them to be a dumb fuck. You're not saying, you know what, be a dumb fuck so you can win this award. It's just something that the fact they are dumb fucks, they're getting it for.
I mean, we've already heard from one dumb fuck that if he wins the dumb fuckery, he's going to wave it in the face of another dumb fuck.
I think everybody's still trying to figure out how you can think your thoughts before you think them.
Yeah, I know. It's just, wow.
Mind blown.
No, it's okay. I'm sticking with TE. I was only doing that to fuck with you.
Good man. Yeah, so stick with TE.
You got to be natural.
I know. What's that? Say.
I said you got to be a natural to win this award.
I think true empiricism is a natural dumb fuck. I think it actually is just something that comes instinctively to him.
Yeah, it's the same breed as G-Man. So yeah, and he ran away with it.
But I mean, a lot can happen in a week. I mean, I think Von Helton or Darwin's might pull this out. I really do. That they have a lot of people that want them to win. So, and no, Christian anarchist, you're not in the running for dumb fuck of the year this year. So
crap.
I know. Sorry,
bro.
You're in the running for Calvinist of the year.
Yeah.
But you know what? You've already won because you're elect.
It was predestined to happen.
It was predestined. You already won. Congratulations.
Oh man.
Since we're on since we just talked about that, here's a joke. What is the Calvinist's favorite Christmas song? Or at least a 4-point Calvinist.
I sure hope this is better than your last fucking joke.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
No, a 4-point Calvinist's favorite Christmas song, Noel.
No. Yeah, I actually get that one. So don't time out Darth. What does he say? He says, for people who claim to be bastions of reason, they perpetually speak like trailer trash. Judgment Day is coming. This is the guy that said he was coming into his dog's mouth. This is the guy that basically told people to fuck off because they're whores and cunts. You self-righteous bitch. What the fuck? Have you listened to your own soundboard?
Okay, please.
Oh my God, the arrogance he has to say that other people are talking trailer trash. Go listen to your goddamn soundboard, dipshit.
Yeah, but I am trailer trash.
Fucking A. This guy has balls of fucking steel, man.
At this point, you're just feeding the trolls.
To Dee Dee's comment, I say, okay, good.
I'm sorry. He doesn't have balls of steel. I mean, he's proven time and time again his balls are made of jello.
You can answer your phone.
Somebody has a phone.
Hang on.
I mean, okay, can I ask a legit question? Is there anybody, and I mean, be legit, is there anybody in here right now or in the live feed that actually likes Darwin's deity? Any of you? Just one. I'm not going to persecute you. I'm not going to like make fun of you. I just like to know if anybody says, you know what? I kind of actually a little like Darwin's. Because we're all people that maybe most people don't really care for, but we all go, you know what, there's something about them I like. I did that with Rose Patton, right? A lot of people don't like her, but I'm like, yeah, there's something about her I like. Who can ever say they even remotely have something about Darwin's that they like? Anybody? Just name one person.
Honestly, if he
Simon, like, you're full of shit.
Okay.
Simon's Funk is like, I like him. So, you know you don't. Dyson, you like him even less. You guys are fucking lying through your teeth.
I will say this in all honesty. On a certain sick level deep within my brain, I have a liking for Darwin's deity, but not in the way that like is normally used. I like it from the same way that I like G-Man. The two are so fucked up, it's just impossible not to laugh at what they are saying. And that's why I like him.
Well, we like what they do, not some of the... Okay, let me put it this way. How many of you guys would like to have a beer with Darwin's deity and just chill in a bar?
Fuck off.
Yeah, there you go. So I mean,
he's like the likable bad guy, kind of like Boss Hogg in the Deuce of Hazards.
I find nothing like it.
No, come on. Boss Hogg was much better.
Okay.
I would go for a drink with Boss Hogg. Come on.
He's like Roscoe Pico Train.
Roscoe Pico Train. Yeah. Okay.
Well, sure. The one thing with a lot of these people, we're only seeing their online persona.
Hey, Heavy, he just pulled out the I'm a theist Christian and you're persecuting me. Hey, motherfucker, half the people listening right now are Christians, dude. Lamed, don't time him out. I said stop timing him out. I want to hear what he has to say. But yeah, we have so many people that are listening right now that are Christians and all kinds of different positions. So I don't know where he gets his bullshit about his persecution of being a theist.
I don't believe he's a theist.
You know what? The fact, considering the numbers that are in here, he shouldn't be worried about it because he's got God on his side. So,
but you would think like one person would have something nice to say about a guy. I mean, no matter how much you hate people, I could probably come up with at least one thing. Like for example, like Ronnie, great hair. Love his hair. You know, I can say something nice about him. Darwin's nothing. Just absolutely nothing.
I can say something. I can say something now nice about Darwin's. He obviously has a great selection of sweets to tempt the kids.
Yeah, at least Darwin's diet. His dog is at least nice, though. I like Darwin's D&D's dog.
Well, he does take his dog for walks. That's nice.
Yeah, his dog chews up his shoes a lot, so you got to like him for that.
But that's bad. That means he's actually going to stay in the house, which means he's going to be on the internet. We need to actually get shoes permanently attached to his feet. That way, if the dog chews the shoes, they chew his feet, then he may bleed to death, and yeah, we'll be happy.
I just can't believe he gets off so much about being persecuted because he thinks it's about his religious beliefs. I've never once have I questioned anything about his fucking actual religious beliefs or anybody else. I don't sit there and say, let me, like disprove your deity, except for young creationism. But
But then again, I've run into that many times over as well. You don't really have to criticize some of the fundies' beliefs. You just have to criticize them, and they go into this persecution complex thing.
Right, because they think Jesus told them they're going to be persecuted for their beliefs. Like I said, Jesus never said you're going to be persecuted for being a dumbass.
Well, at least none of them have made the unique threat that one of them did make to everyone on the internet. And that was, if you subscribe to Rand Scam, I will slow down your internet until it stops. And that was by Rand Campbell.
Well, Rand Campbell's got power. I mean, he cut himself out of an anaconda. I mean, the guy's...
he did beat up a lion and get swallowed by an anaconda and burst out of its stomach.
Oh, was that in the movie with Jennifer Lopez back in the mid-90s?
I actually am wondering where this anaconda is that has got a mouth hole so big that it can engulf Rand Campbell.
Well, I'll tell you the story on this because Jay told me the other day. What happened was he had said that he was in Africa and he got swallowed by anaconda. And Jay had pointed out to him that there's no anacondas there. And so she said, what you need to do is change the story that it was a escaped anaconda from a zoo. And so he changed the story like a couple days later. He's like, yeah, there's this anaconda escaped from a zoo, and I got swallowed by it. So he incorporated her suggestion, right?
There's one big flaw in all of that, no matter what the story was. Don't them things crush you and break your bones and shit, man?
Yeah, they're constrictors.
Yeah,
but the fact that they don't exist in South America, it was no big deal to him, right? But other people pointing it out, he's like, okay, let me come up with a reason why there was an anaconda in South America.
Africa.
Well, no, they do exist in South America. They don't exist in Africa. That's the thing.
Africa. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had it backwards. Yeah.
This is where he was learning the strange African martial arts that he's a black belt master of.
You mean the one that's so deadly it's top secret?
Yeah.
I thought that was Von Helton.
No, that was definitely.
that was
no. Von Helton's a ninja who manipulates chi that can blow up groundhogs.
Manipulates cheese.
Cheese. Not like consumable cheese, like
your life force, man.
Yeah.
Oh, chi.
Do you know how he does that? Do you know how Von Helton does that? By influencing the midi-chlorians around him.
Dude, I was just going to say that. I was going to say midi-chlorians. Oh my God. Like, every time I say midi-chlorians, I think I'm saying mitochondria, so I don't know.
That's because you got science on your side. I got science fiction. Oh, shit.
I got Star Wars.
Oh, no.
You probably tested off the charts for midi-chlorians. Well, it's like what Hogtie Champ said. Every time these fundies or these crazy conspiracy guys are always the best at whatever they do.
Yeah, well, if we listen to Von Helton, he's the superhero of the world.
You know what bugs me about that story? I'm pretty sure any boa species actually chokes its victim before swallowing it, right? So he would have had to go limp, let himself get swallowed, and then pull out a knife to cut his way out.
Oh no, he
Right?
didn't cut his way out. He used his fists.
Yeah, use his fists.
Oh,
I got $10.
see.
He probably just got
Chuck Norris
pooped
style.
out. That's how the story's supposed to go. He got pooped out.
In reality, he hasn't actually climbed inside a giant paper bag and tried to punch his way out of it. And that's probably what it would be like. I've just killed the conversation.
No, did the Pal Talkers already leave? I think they did, huh?
Who are the Pal Talkers?
Oh, Jack, Josh, Godless. Well, Godless is here. Philip.
Yes.
I always think of him as this mystical group that's like the kryptonite for Dee Dee.
Seriously, that's kind of what it is. You know, it's bad enough he won't answer like the Pal Talk Power Rangers questions. He won't answer anybody's questions anymore. He's gotten that bad.
Yeah.
I wish I could remember the question I asked him the other day because I haven't asked Jack. Put it on the stupidcreationist.org list of questions he won't answer because it was a really good question, but I don't remember what the hell it was.
Best one he said to me was about gravity. That gravity is different for Christians than it is for everybody else. That was my favorite of all.
Gravity is different for Christians?
Yeah, because according to his worldview, anyway.
As big as he reportedly is, he probably needs it to.
I
Wait,
don't
you
really
gotta
understand what that
explain this,
means. You know?
You have to explain this.
That's literally what he said, dude. And I was like, excuse me?
According to Dee Dee's worldview, he probably looks like Fabian from those romance novel books.
Yes, Annabelle, I'll get you the link. One sec.
Given the whole, ball and ball feather thing, he was like, no.
But yeah, Steve, I have been able to post a link to the fundraiser in the live chat. Have you seen how I do it?
Yeah, you put a little bracket thingy. Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to know.
That's how you do it.
Sure.
Hey, Dee Dee likes your histrionic.
That histrionic, that means like undue attention. It's like a psychological disorder for undue attention. But he thinks now we're obsessed by him. He comes over here and we're making fun of him, and that's his persecution point.
Do you think
now
your
he thinks we're
histrionic
obsessed by him.
is influencing his Dunning-Kruger?
I don't think he can spell DK, more or less know what Dunning-Kruger is. No, he really thinks that people have a fascination with him, and it's just like, no, we're mocking you because you're just an asshole. That's it. That's the only reason we make fun of you. You're an asshole.
Steve, I want to switch gears just for a second. Remember that thing you had with Ross and Rana? Is that the two guys?
Yeah.
That book that they keep updating every so often. Now, is it supposed to be a scientific piece of work or what?
Well, it's not a book they keep updating. No, he wrote a book called The Cell Design, and as a biology primer, it's really good. It's actually got a lot of good information about the cell's design, the nucleus, the mitochondria, explains tRNA synthase. It's pretty decent actually, but then he starts making the jump to, oh look, these molecular things, these molecular kinesins and molecular transports are all because God did it that way, right? He's trying to make the argument that it's too miraculous machinery not to be intelligent design, and I understand that's his argument. But if you just take that part out of the book and just look at the actual biology he has, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Well, my thing was, are they wanting this to be a serious piece of scientific work or just something that's theoretical? Or
no, I mean,
what?
They're apologetics, right? I mean, they want people to believe the way they do, and he's writing in a way that the average person is going to look at and go, okay, maybe I'm believing this argument that intelligence did this, right? So no, it's not an academic piece of work, but it's
okay.
Like I said, it's not bad book as far as the content. I don't think it's just his conclusions are.
If cancer is too perfect to not be designed, didn't you know?
Yeah,
I've had people argue that. Tommy Hall argues that.
If I was thinking if somebody took it seriously and kind of started accepting the stuff in it, they're going to have to put some amount of faith into that thing.
Well, they admit a lot of it's faith-based.
Yeah.
Shamos likes DD. Of course Shamos does. Okay, so it's one person. But then again, Shamos is such a contrarian that who the fuck knows where he stands. Hey, Vincent, get the bingo ready.
I'm fascinated by abnormal psychology, so I don't know. I haven't gotten a good enough look at Darwin's deity.
He could be a PhD case study on it to himself. Like, seriously.
Darwin's is a very special kind of snowflake.
Yeah, I mean, he'll sit there and say, okay, you answer my questions, but as soon as you ask him a question, he continues to ask you more questions. He's like, no, it doesn't work that way. You ask me a question, I'll answer. Then I get to ask you a question.
You know who he is, right? He's the poor man's version of Ray Comfort. That's exactly what he fucking is. He does the exact same stupid fucking shit that Ray Comfort and every fucking evangelical does. Ask you a question, and when they don't like the answer, ask you another one.
Yeah, if you don't like the answer, ask another one. Right?
Sty, by special snowflake, are you saying that he's the one that got blown through the sewage farm?
No, I'm saying he's the one that's very, very special. Very.
Yeah, that solitary one snowflake that went right way through the sewage farm.
He was the only snowflake ever to have fell in Africa, in like some fucking hot country or some shit. Like just one, not like a cloud of them, just him by himself as a snowflake.
All right.
See, that's 7 Wolf, and you're right on target. Darwin's does have a script. Matter of fact, when Darwin started this, he actually like had 3x5 cards and shit, and he would have like direct response and he just read them verbatim. And then if you interrupted him, he had to start all over again from the very beginning of his script. That's why he's not even well versed to have an actual conversation. He doesn't know how. He's all script.
Is that Dee Dee's dog?
That's what T was like when he first started off. You would interrupt him and you'd restart his script all over again. It was quite annoying.
Oh, I remember that when Ronnie would do that. Sure, he would do his whole jargon bomb, and if you stopped him, he had to start from the jargon bomb from the beginning again.
Yeah, it was just insane. But there you go. He's now memorized it, so he can actually continue instead of getting lost on the page.
Well, it is Christmas, guys, so maybe we should be nice to these guys for like a day, or at least not mean.
Fuck that.
Okay.
Have you taken your medication today, Steve?
That means I get no presents. What are you talking about?
This is your present, bastard.
This is my present.
I guess I have to do the will of the masses. Whatever.
I think your hernia cream is affecting your
cerebral temporal thoughts. If I'm sitting for too long, I usually lay down. If I'm sitting for too long, it cramps right there, and it's just like somebody sticks a fucking knife in your gut.
Yeah, that DD will do that to you. So.
Yeah, it could be just indigestion and gas from Darwin's. Hey, Anarchy! Merry Christmas to you too, degenerate.
So the comparison to Ray Comfort is really interesting to me. Like, I have a hard time understanding how Ray Comfort manages to live a functional life, like at all, with how off the grid his arguments are.
He has a call center in his house.
Yeah, well, the thing is, Ray Comfort is a lying cunt. It does help if you're a lying cunt. He wants you to believe so you can give him lots of money because God likes money. Don't you know?
Even as a con artist, I still don't understand how people don't pick up on that when they are involved in his life.
People like TV a lot. What can you say? Yeah.
Well, one thing about a lot of people that I figure is when they follow these people and support them and everything like they do with Ray Comfort or whoever, they won't think for themselves and look things up. Or they're going with the herd or whatever. They need somebody to speak for them and tell them things because they don't want to find out for themselves or they can't or whatever. It's very odd. It really is.
It's like listening to Americans who say they can't afford healthcare if it was free. It's kind of the same thing. No offense.
What, Maximus?
Well, I mean, I think Ray Comfort is one of those people that actually really does know he's full of shit, right? I don't think he even buys his own bullshit.
Oh, no. He knows he's full of shit.
Yeah.
That's why he's good at what he does. The best comment know exactly what.
Yeah, exactly. He sells the DVDs and VCRs and books right out of his back of his office in his house, right? I mean, he knows he's conning people.
He's a religious gigolo. That's exactly what he is. He's a religious gigolo.
Hey, Merry Christmas, AJ.
Yeah, but anyway, Darwin's deity is the poor man's Ray Comfort. So I just want, if you can go and watch any Ray Comfort video and then listen to Darwin's deity in any hangout, same people. Or same script anyway, at least.
Well, Darwin has no place to go anymore. EMK is not, broadcasting anymore. And
Oh, he's not?
No. Well, I have heard he went to a different name and has some hangouts. I've never seen him. But Darwin really has no place to go. I mean, nobody wants him around. Not even theists. You can't even see his persecution porn because the theists don't even want him around.
It's like MK pulled up the ladder from his treehouse club, and Darwin's can't jump up high enough to get the rope.
Let me back in my own house.
Gotcha.
So Darwin's got nothing. He's like, why does Sty speak with egg salad in his mouth? That's the best you got, Darwin's? Wow. If you want to go insult Pfizer, I would love to hear that.
You know what? It's
Pfizer will wreck you, dude.
I've wrecked them many times. The guy is unworthy of my attention. Most people are, to be fair.
Well, thank you for gracing us with your presence.
You're welcome. If I troll you, you don't even notice it.
I don't.
That's a smooth man right there.
Just saying.
Darwin's, go play somewhere. It's Christmas, man. Fucking A. I mean, you're a theist. Go to church or something.
Nah, even
no. There's little kids in church.
Santa doesn't like this motherfucker.
Yeah, well, don't. Yeah.
Santa's like, no, I'm not going there. He'll keep me there for ages.
I'm not going to.
Santa's like, fuck that shit.
Man, actually, I kind of wish I had your accent, man.
No, you don't. Trust me. You do not want to live around that area. Trust me. You do not want to live around that area.
Yeah.
Hey, what part of the world are you from, Sty?
Chicago.
Lying Chicago.
Well, technically, it is, but, in that regard, it's
not. Does he live in the ghetto version of
Yeah, Chicago. That was the joke. It's the points they come on.
Troy, where would be the slums of England? Where would you say is the ghetto?
Where my house is.
Birmingham?
God, come on, can you get any slower?
Birmingham?
Don't you draw the picture on a fucking map? No, Birmingham's full of Muslims, for fuck's sake. No one wants to live there. They've got their own caliphate according to Fox News. It's quite funny.
You sound like one of the guys on Mock the Week.
I wish I was that fucking funny.
Muslims never want to move to where Styles all comes from.
Yeah.
It's
Liverpool?
the only place. It's the only place in the country I have driven through. Asked for directions from a couple of old people, and they told me to go in the wrong direction.
They just told you to fuck off.
No, no, but that wouldn't be funny.
But
you say fuck off like most people say hello. So that wouldn't be funny. Sending people in the wrong direction just makes them soft cunts.
Jog on.
Bye. Hey, do you know where this place is? Yeah, it's that way. Have fun.
Oh no, it was better than that.
Yeah.
It was better than that way. It was go down to the traffic lights. Keep going.
Where is this place? It's not here.
Go to the roundabout. Take the second turning off the roundabout, and then go down there, and it's on your left. Yeah.
Well, if they were giving that to an American, they'd be already causing traffic accidents because Americans don't know how to use a roundabout at all.
I used it once, and it was. Actually, when I was in Australia, I drove in a roundabout, and it was okay.
Yeah, but
how long did you spend on it before you turned off?
A good 2 minutes because it was fun.
The only thing you need to worry about in Australia, apart from the Australians, is the fucking wildlife. Everything wants to kill you in Australia.
There's actually a couple of Texas towns around here that have these roundabouts.
Oh, we got a few down here too.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
I like Aussies. Sorry about that, Aussies. Just having a bit of a laugh.
Yeah, all you need to do is actually tell the Americans they've actually got to actually use the roundabouts in the same way the French do. Because it's the opposite way we use it. The people on the roundabout have right of way on our roundabouts. On French roundabouts, people entering the roundabout have the right of way.
Oh, that's interesting.
Here, the people on the roundabout have the right of way, not the people entering.
Yeah.
You have to yield.
Sounds like a death ride.
Far more
Here's whoever gets there first.
Every man for himself.
Get out of my way.
It's Darwin.
Get out of my way.
Survival of the fittest.
That's why the Arctic Tree.
It's a Darwinian roundabout.
To go on.
Yeah, a Darwinian roundabout. I like that.
I got an 8-cylinder. I'll fucking get on that roundabout before they catch up.
Right now, I'm trying to save money, and I can't decide if I want to go to England or back to Australia for a week or two.
Oh, come to the mother country. You'll love it. It's cold.
Mother country.
I've never been to England, so
you should come. We've got.
Can I'd like to meet a commie.
Yeah, we've got great weather. You know.
Oh,
stuff.
Other country would be Africa, wouldn't it?
Jesus.
We've got great weather. Gotcha.
You know, it's funny because that must be on the tourist board information thing somewhere. We've got great weather. It's like, no, you're just lying, aren't you, really, to be fair.
Yeah,
I know some folks over in Manchester, so I'd like probably go over there. So.
Oh, well, I live next door to that scummy place, so.
Yeah, Manchester's great. I don't think I've ever been to Manchester without it raining.
Yeah, Manchester is the rainy city. It's like fucking, it's like the San Francisco, but with rain.
Oh, sounds like Seattle.
Yeah, it is.
There's a motorway. There's a motorway near there that goes over the Pennines, and it can be nice on one side, nice on the other side. It's always fucking raining at the top.
That's because Manx are horrible cunts, so it always rains there.
That's probably explains why my mother moved there.
Because your mom's a horrible cunt?
Yeah.
Well, she's got a cunt, but she may have just agreed with what he says. Yeah, but horrible in that way.
That sounds like a good show. It's Always Sunny in London.
No, you come
down. So it's rainy in Mank.
No, I'm sorry. Come down during Wimbledon fortnight, and you will eat your words.
You know what? I actually went to London recently. I've never seen so many people in such a small fucking amount of space in my entire life. Like, it was bizarre. Just like going to the shop. It's like fucking mental. I've never. What is it? 12 million people live in London. It's fucking rampacked. I think New York's the only one that's more per square full of people. They've obviously got bigger buildings and shit.
You know, as much as I'd like to visit London, I'll probably avoid it just to avoid all the tourists.
No, come up north with all the actual real people. If you go.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Fuck that.
No, I don't even go.
You don't even smile down there, miserable twats.
Look. Everyone in the South knows that there is no life above the Watford Gap.
Yeah, exactly. Come up north, lad.
Come up
north with all us northerners live up here. All us manners and shit. All that beer and crap.
Funny enough, if I ran into a lot of money, I would actually move to the Midlands at least, which is around about the Birmingham area, somewhere around there.
If you move too far up north, you won't last long because you get robbed. Just so you know.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm keeping sort of southish. Well, not going too far up.
They prefer to rob your bank accounts instead of your actual persons.
Hey,
it's a bit more sophisticated down there.
Seamus says you couldn't wreck Darwin in a war of insults.
Yeah.
Says Stizer. Have you met Stizer, Seamus?
Says Seamus, who I've put to bed many a times.
He uses insulting words that I don't even know what the fuck they mean.
I'm sorry.
I don't even know if they have meanings, but...
Sty comes from the part of the country where just waking up and saying good morning to your other half is an insult.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
That's the funny thing. Most of the people who frequent these hangouts are pussyfied, to be fair. If you grew up where I grew up, you'd be a bit more steel-tinned, shall we say.
Well, like I said, there's people in this community that just want to watch the world burn, right? They just want to be contrarians. They don't even offer anything anymore.
I want to strike the fucking match.
No, I don't blame you.
Who the fuck wants to watch it? I want to fucking start it, for fuck's sake. Yeah. No, see, honestly, it's not though. It is pretty funny, and like when people insult me, I can take it because I'm from.
I went away from 2 seconds, but I have a feeling I missed about 10 cunts in there.
Yep. They're all wet and juicy.
Quite a few. Yeah.
All wet and juicy.
Moist.
Verbal porn for the win. That's exactly what it is.
I would say they were slightly more than wet. They were actually dribbling.
Squirting.
Dribbling like a basketball?
Not quite. I mean,
or do you mean dripping?
I don't know whether you actually realise it, but when you actually push a cunt to the floor and it's wet and dribbling, that woman's not moving.
Yeah, he's American. He doesn't understand English that well.
I'm sorry.
Can't even spell, for fuck's sake.
To all the women that heard me say that, I am joking. I don't mean anything by it. I am.
Oh, shut up, Tony, you lying cunt.
What are you talking about? I usually see him convulsing.
Actually, I'm a bit like Stein in respect to insults. It doesn't.
What, you got a sense of humour? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it doesn't stick. I'm sorry. Anyone can insult me and it just bounces off.
As it's supposed to. Fucking I love these people, nobody remembers sticks and stones as children growing up. Fuck's sake, get a life.
Yeah,
that's what Thomas Daly's problems. He's still a child. He never got past that phase in his life. Sticks and stones. I'm persecuted. Called me a fucktard.
No, I think the persecution all states back to his religion, but unfortunately, I have trouble actually believing that he is religious as he actually is trying to lead everyone to believe.
I don't believe he's a man.
I don't believe he's a man.
I think he's still a child.
I don't think he even claims to be religious.
Alice, what?
He doesn't even really claim to be religious.
No, it's true. You're right. He religion is different from like believing in God, right? I don't think he's like a church-going religious kind of person. I just think he's one of those people that asserts that his God exists and that anything his God tells him must be true because it's from God. And so he uses this very convoluted way of reasoning. What was it that he said the other day? It was the most convoluted bullshit. He doesn't make assumptions because his God exists, and therefore it's not an assumption, it's a knowledge because God has told him that he exists. Therefore, he's not making an assumption.
Right. So basically you're saying the voices in his head are actually real to him.
Well, no, he doesn't ever say. I don't think he's ever said he has voices in his head. But when you do ask him what the mechanism is for this acquired knowledge from his deity, he never has an answer for it. That's one of the questions he won't even answer.
I always wonder if pre-suppers really, like they say they've had divine revelation, do they really believe they've experienced divine revelation?
I don't know.
Or is it just a case of they do not want to admit that they're insane?
Though they don't ever reveal the method by how this divine revelation works.
Well, we know how it works. They tell us and we have to fucking believe it. That's how it fucking works. But they don't want to face that's a fact. Like if I said there's a cat in a tree, and he literally is a cat in a tree, that's different than me saying there's a cat in a tree when I live in a fucking desert or some shit.
How do you know that? Could you be wrong about that? How do you know that?
God told me so, therefore I cannot be wrong.
Okay, good. So you live in a desert. Okay, good.
Oh, great. We've got all three spots of the country now. We've got Scott. We've got
Scotland's not a part of the country. Don't lie.
Funny
it's
men
a penal
from the
colony
middle
for
of the
people who
country
wanna
and two funny men from the south of the country.
Right. Also, just like to say the search is on for somebody that maybe lower than 8 years old doesn't debate DD. So yeah. Anybody out?
A well-educated 5-year-old.
And we're going to keep getting videos.
Good night, Annabelle.
Just keep getting lower and lower, right? Until we actually find him.
And happy Christmas, by the way.
No, Annabelle's leaving the live feed, so.
Bye, Annabelle.
Happy
Bye,
Christmas,
Annabelle.
You know, the three of you would make a hell of a sitcom on the BBC.
We'd just get pissed and just fucking bother with the sitcom.
Yeah, it would be
Simon's house.
Simon, Sty, and Tony. There we go.
No, we just need we need a Welshman and an Irishman though.
So
well, I live close to Wales, so I'll just pretend I'll bring me pet sheep with me. No bumps.
Well, you come from Liverpool, so that's
Exactly
basically
right.
the English version of an Irish.
Yeah, you know. all our sheep around here are skinned, so you don't really notice.
Yeah. That's Stizel, do you actually own a pair of waders?
Pair of what?
I'm glad Simon caught that.
Burberry.
I just like to ask, can anyone understand what the hell's going on right now?
I don't. That's what's going on.
I'm just looking for keywords.
Yeah,
Dennis,
no, Google Translate doesn't do it. So I don't know. There's a little function you can actually hit. You can actually hit what is it? Transcribe or something like that,
Yeah.
and it actually does try to do it. Yeah, when Stizer speaks, fuck
It just
no,
says
it
what
comes
the
up these
fuck.
weird
It
symbols.
literally just comes up with ... What the fuck?
all I get right now in
That's
my
all I-
feed is question mark, Guinness, Wanka.
Yeah, it doesn't translate. I'm not even lying. Do it. If you don't believe me, it doesn't translate them.
Yeah, that should
Yeah,
just.
Don't put closed captions on it. Won't work. Just so you know.
It's biased against non-American accents, right?
Siri just asked me, "Is this Sanskrit?"
It's like that.
Unknown
It
alien
takes
dialect.
It really does take a lot of effort for me to work Siri. It's more effort than it's worth using, to be honest.
Simon, could you do an American accent? Let me hear your best American accent.
I cannot do an American accent. There's
At
just too
all?
many American accents.
You can just about do an English one, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, do an English one. Do an English one. Go ahead.
I can get him to say the tongue twist.
Or I'll take Australian. Can you do Australian?
No, I'm shit at accents. It's too late for me to be doing accents. I'm
Literally,
too full of
you
turkey.
can't say some sentences because it doesn't allow him. His Scottishness doesn't allow him to.
Unfortunately, there are
knows
some sentences that just cannot be said by a Scotsman.
Like purple, for instance.
And the word sober.
No, I'm not going to be. I'm not going to be revealing those sentences.
I already know them.
Things like sentences they can't say. Things like no thanks,
I don't want
I don't want another drink.
Yeah, exactly.
Sentences that include the word sober. There's an old urban legend about that.
Yeah, I don't think the Scottish have a word for sobriety, do they?
Things like
I'll put one in the side chat, but I will
If it's
not
not
be able
Scottish,
to.
it's crap.
You literally can't say that. You
Yeah,
literally
they don't call it sober. They
can't
call
say
it less drunk.
Yeah,
Purple
that's
burglar alarm.
He can't say that. It goes against his genetic code.
Yeah, it's just-
Like literally,
Hey,
when they made him in the lab.
Simon, Simon, do you know what they call drunk driving in Ireland?
Driving.
I thought that
I'm a quarter
it was the
Irish.
test. They collect the test, don't they?
We all are. What are you talking about?
Yeah, my grandpa was Irish.
Yeah, so was me nan. Imagine we are the capital of fucking Ireland anyway.
When you take your driving test for your license, are you required to have like an open container in the vehicle?
Required to.
Required.
Mandatory.
The fucking dude in there's drunk with him. Must be fucking
Mhm.
shit faced.
Oh, by the way, I'm just kind of curious if Free Chan.
How else you gonna?
Let's check Free Chan out.
Who's
We're
that?
flat earthers over there.
Yeah, we need to invite some Santas that will fucking help us, man.
No, when we had like 60 people, give or take, let's see how many they have. I think we dropped a little bit. They have, how many people you think, don't look, how many people are watching Free Chan right now?
I don't know, but
15.
14. And it's the
Free
same
now.
fucking people that were there last night.
What, Free Chan Light or?
Light, yeah.
Yeah, it's dying.
There's literally nothing going on in the video. It's just these people talking in the fucking live feed about how Flat Earth is awesome.
It is when you're looking at your feet.
yeah, it was alright at first. The flat Earth thing, I just seen it as a bit of a joke, and that it's more of a Darwinistic experience. Like, how can some humans have not evolved yet? But yeah, but it just kind of gets boring after a while.
What we need to do is come up with the next big conspiracy for them.
I'm trying to think of something, but I don't know what's worse than Flat Earth. Where do you go from there, dude?
I don't know, water is poison or something like this.
UFOs are demons that come out of the ground.
Yeah, there is water that is, bad for people. Like, what is that town? And then there's people actually that have allergies to water. So
yeah, tap water is actually a government mind control experiment. Just drinking tap water.
I
and
know.
the government control you.
Oxygen doesn't exist because we can't see it.
Nice.
Caitlyn Jenner is the representative for the lizard people, reptilians.
That's the queen. Step off, yo. We all know.
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit.
Like style.
So have you been having a good Christmas? Have you been doing anything?
I just been here.
Yeah, this is our Christmas. You know you have no shit. You want to be in Steve's fucking hangout.
Hey, I got trolled by Dee earlier, so I'm having a great Christmas.
Trolled by Dee.
Yeah, how bad is your Christmas that you're spending it in here?
It's bad.
I've already been out and had my Christmas dinner. I got pissed last night, so enough booze for me.
You put a H in it. Good.
Yeah,
I
I have all the Europeans over here now because it's like 8 o'clock your time.
It's really good. It's 10:20 here.
Yeah, it's
I'm not long in the house.
Hey AJ, hope you had a good Christmas.
My Christmas is actually pretty damn good, but I can't really get up and do much because I'm waiting for one of my eyes to heal from LASIK surgery. That was my present.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Actually, LASIK would be. I wouldn't mind getting that. I look a lot more normal without my glasses, but the problem is I can't see. So
Moses.
Yeah, I got laser eye surgery a few years ago now because I had to get it to join the fire service, and it's fucked up my night vision. Like I cannot see in the dark.
I thought you said latex. I was like, what?
Yeah, is it messed up your night vision, or are you okay? Because like I cannot see in the dark at all anymore.
I'm okay so far. There's like halos in the left eye that they say will go away when the swelling goes down.
Yeah,
but
that does go away.
The worst is like they have this contact they put in that's called like a bandage contact, and it my eye got dry last night and it started scratching, and so the parts of my sclera that it scratched against, thankfully it wasn't my cornea, but that part needs to heal so it stops feeling like there's sand in my eyes.
That's horrible.
My optometrist actually told me to postpone LASIK if at all possible. So.
Yeah, you need to pick the right time when your eyes stop changing. Yeah. But I'm in my mid-30s, so that's pretty ideal.
Well, I just hit 40, and it's just my eyes have stayed the same. My prescription never changes. So.
The place where I got it was a wee bit more expensive, but they gave me a lifetime guarantee. So if it ever changes, they'll redo it. Because there's some people that can get it done several times depending on the thickness of the cornea, and they've seen like I've quite thick corneas, so I'll be able to get it done again if my vision goes shit again.
Well, they say staring at computers and shit is bad for your eyes. I've been staring at them for years, and my eyes are just okay. They probably just fall off a cliff eventually, though. It's just bad. They just stop working.
How old are you, Sty?
35, and I've been staring at them since I was 17. Basically.
See, I actually heard like things like watching porn makes you go gray early.
No, just eat plenty of carrots, you'll be fine.
Wait, I thought it was hairy hands.
Yeah, have you seen mine?
Jesus Christ!
Look at that.
That's kind of weird because
that's just bent into my fucking brain.
Guys, we have a lady present.
Weird.
That's
kind of weird.
That wasn't referring to Steiner.
I thought you were going to say godless dance, but say you
so that's how Steve
wait.
got his
I forgot Godless has been here the entire time.
Yeah!
Sorry, Godless.
That's even worse.
Right, godless. Godless.
Did you join? Someone said a lady.
Yeah, I got lady present, but I also got Godless in here too.
Yeah, like you didn't even notice she was the only one in here, and he's like, "Oh yeah."
I don't pay attention.
That's kind of weird because the only thing that happens to me when I masturbate too much is like my cock swells up.
Oh, dude. That's just...
Yeah, guys. When we have women present, you need to be more detailed. Give some measurements here. Be fair.
Oh, that reminds me of a joke. Can I tell it, Steve?
If it's shit, no. If it's good, yes.
Okay.
Can't be any of the worse than the one Christian anarchist tells in here.
What does a Polish man do on his honeymoon night?
I don't know.
Oh,
what? He sits on the edge of the bed and waits for the swine to go down.
No.
Oh wow, that's
sorry. Yeah, that was horrible.
Can we?
Merry Christmas, everybody.
I was eating my Christmas dinner. My mate sent me a WhatsApp message of like, do you know what the food pigs and blankets are? They're like small sausages wrapped in bacon.
Mm-hmm.
He sent me a picture of these, but the far right one was actually his cock wrapped in bacon next to like lined up next to it, and I didn't notice at first, and I had my my phone out and this like just all right, that's quite a nice Christmas dinner, and it took me a while to realize realise what I was actually looking at. My mum looked next to the picture and like, what is that someone's cock wrapped in bacon?
Everything's better with bacon. Just FYI. Everything's better with bacon, man.
Was that part of it?
You got a 2-inch dick, but you wrap that motherfucker in bacon.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Is that part of a cocktisserie recipe?
Oh,
Shit. Drake,
What's that?
that joke wasn't really horrible, but what you really got to do is like the whole stupid use of Polish people. I don't even think like I'm not even upset about it being like almost like a racist or cultural thing. I feel like it's just a cheap like, oh, I can't think of anybody dumb to talk about. But right here, we've been talking all day about some really fucking stupid people. If you would have picked one of them as the butt of that joke, it would have been hilarious.
My execution was horrible. I admit that.
It would not. He should never be a stand-up comedian ever.
Just reframe it. Like Darwin's date. What does Darwin's deity do on his honeymoon?
Hump his puppy.
Sits on the edge of the bed and waits for the swelling to go down.
There you go.
See?
And then wraps it in bacon.
To be fair, if you listen to his soundboard, his dog likes his balls. So he must do something.
He's got to get his wife on his crotch somehow.
I think somebody in the life is accusing people of anti-Semitism. I'm Jewish.
Okay, you shut up. Before I fucking put you in an internment camp and gash your ass. Shut up.
God. No, these aren't inappropriate jokes. These are just dumb jokes. No offense.
No, that's the thing. Is like it's really never the offense of the joke that really gets people. It's when it's a bad joke. Yeah. I think when it comes to like Polish jokes, they've just been done to death, and there's no real like thing behind it. When you try to look and go, oh, are Polish people really stupid? No, there's just dumb fucks all over the world. Okay,
you know, like self-hating Jew. I know. I am so much self-hating.
I used to kind of sort of date a Polish girl. She was beautiful.
Sorta? What do you mean sorta?
Means he tried to seal the deal and couldn't. So
apparently, I used the wrong kind of bacon to wrap a dick. So
that is your problem.
Use a pancetta.
So, yeah, I use pancetta. She's like, I don't like Italian food.
You mean sort of? You mean sort of? She didn't do anal, yeah?
Well, no, we were separated by an ocean, so.
That's going to make it hard to do anal.
And by the way, did he cook the,
what he's saying is
he watched porn
with a Polish bird in it. That's what he's saying.
No chick wants to go down with you with raw bacon. At least cook it.
You want to take after the Canadians? Use maple.
The trick is how you cook it.
I smoked it.
The trick is how you cook it, Steve.
I by the way, I don't know jack shit about Judaism, so don't ask me a damn.
Starts with a J.
Torah and the Talmud. That's all I know. And I don't even know which one's which.
What's a Texas virgin? A girl that runs faster than her brother.
Jeez. Racist. Welcome, racists.
So this is how you guys are spending Christmas. Wow.
Hey, I live in Texas, so that's pretty funny.
That's like saying you're black. That's like saying, but I'm not racist because I've got black friends. What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, the one black friend that I do have, I mean, come on, he likes him.
Oh my God, we haven't had a black person in here all day.
What?
We're going to be accused of being racist.
Hold on, Steve. Am I white to you? Is that what you think? Because I'm light-skinned.
Yeah, Stizar is like at least half black.
I'm half Jamaican for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Don't blame my
Jamaican's not black.
Yeah, yes.
I actually fucking am.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it doesn't. He's not a full black. He wouldn't be accepted into the tribe though.
Yeah, I don't think.
Well, actually, you know what? The scary part is, you know, when people talk about racism, it does exist in like the whole black community as well. Like, I'm not black enough to be Jamaican, apparently.
Yeah.
So they call me. They actually call me Iceman. That is actually my nickname in Jamaica. No jokes. I am not kidding. My family live in Kingston, Jamaica. Do you think I want to go there on holiday? No, thank you. Not at all.
Jaman.
I love you, but no.
Hey, the Jamaicans now claim Snoop Dogg as one of their own, so.
Oh, well, they're just the fucking weird people, though, to be fair.
Snoop Lion is what he used to go by.
Yeah, he changed, didn't he? All the rest thought he was a fucking dick, though, to be fair. All the rappers thought he was a sellout, because apparently he's a fucking informant, isn't he? So. I don't know.
I think it was the white guy that did that track. Stone?
Which? Informant, oh, Vanilla Ice? Jesus Christ.
For the white guy that did the track, or is it Tom?
Ice.
I tell you,
baby.
I'll tell you the guy that I do like though. He got a lot of stick when he first came up. Was Eminem. He's a good rapper actually.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you listen,
I like Eminem
if you listen to
actually.
his if you listen to the album that he did before he was famous, he's pretty fucking ruthless. Just
Yeah, he's good. He's very good.
He's got a lot of. Yeah, he's got some good raps. He's got a lot of like the shite that you need to do for the sort of
Commercial
chart
bollocks.
shite. Yeah, but he actually has got some. I don't know if you had the song Rap God. That was well done as well. That was quite a recent one of his recent ones. It was pretty well done.
Listen, so you need to listen to his very first shit, and I think he's only just released it actually as an album. It's his freestyle stuff. It's pretty raw, man. As rapping goes, anyway. And to be fair, I'm not a big rap fan.
Have you heard his Fire in the Booth?
No, I don't think so.
I'm sure he did a Fire in the Booth, which was really good.
I've heard a couple of heavy metal tracks.
I'm not a big rapper fan.
And they're pretty good. And I might have been Korn that he did a track with.
Didn't that guy get arrested? Who was the guy that got arrested for that fucking baby thing?
Oh, that's some other band. Some shite band.
You know who's a really good rapper?
They were actually pretty pretty good at what they did, to be fair. But the guy got his beard. Yeah, but what was the man name? It was his beard, wasn't he? Who told the cops that he was fucking around with babies and shit, or whatever the fuck it was.
No idea, dude. I didn't like.
Do you know who's a really good rapper that gets like zero credit? Craig David. Yeah.
I swear to God, I thought you were going to say G.
Craig David is actually a really good rapper.
I was losing my
It's
shit.
like no credit at all.
Now you're trolling. Fuck off.
I'm
We all know
genuinely not.
G-Man is an incredible
He's not a rapper.
right?
Shut up. He's not
Craig,
a rapper.
have you heard any of Craig David?
Nobody in England can rap. Nobody.
Listen to
That's not
Craig David. Yeah, there's a lot of good. I don't know. Well, it depends if you call like grime artists rap or not.
Yeah, it's not rap. It's grime. Get the shit straight. It's not rap. The way we do it is completely different the way American rappers do it. It's not even the same shit. So
You got
just don't confuse yourself.
Stizer, you don't know rap until you listen to G-Man. Seriously.
Yes, see, there we go. And he's black. So, you know.
Yes.
Just
And all I
He's
wanted was
the, he's the only black guy in America that didn't get the gene to rap.
I hope Santa Claus give him a good present this year. I feel
He's so
that's
bad.
Now listen, that's bad.
I'm not even dissing on the guy. He's just that bad at rap.
I mean, imagine being black and can't rap. That's like Carlton out of.
And I wouldn't care if he.
Bel-Air.
But even if G-Man
That's G-Man right
was an evolution person, and even if he was like smart, I'd still be like, dude, yeah, you're just you shouldn't rap. Just don't.
That would be a hell of a troll for G-Man, actually. Science paper that says there's a gene for rapping.
Well, he definitely didn't get it, did he? To be
Argue
fair.
with him that he really must be white because he doesn't have the gene to rap.
No, I'm thinking of Dave Chappell's, the racist guy who's blind, who hates black people and calls them niggas and shit, but he's actually black and blind. That's G-Man right there, metaphorically speaking.
Do you think in a parallel universe an educated G-Man would look like Carlton from like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
That's what I just said. Yeah. No. Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand you.
If G-Man was rich, he would be Carlton. That's exactly what he would be.
No, if you took G-Man, you gave him a brain and talent and looks, you'd actually end up a Dragnot.
Oh, that's a very deep diss there, Steve. Wow, that's deep. That's deep. Oof.
And a decent physique as well, of course.
Yeah, I was going to.
Yeah, did you guys see Dragnot? He got his face on the face
On
for
the
his
college,
college.
right?
Yeah, he's a badass. I mean, here's fucking the Clown Crowd posse thinking they've overturned every fucking scientific theory known to man, and here's actually somebody who's actually going to college and getting his face on a fucking billboard. I mean, did they not see the disproportionality of their reality and like our reality of people that actually have an education or actually try to educate themselves?
But that's the point, isn't it? That is the fucking point. Is that Dragnot is educated in regards to a field of subject which he's learning, and these are just arse clowns who just sit in fucking armchairs and say, "I know shit." They don't know fuck all. You know? Like I love debates, listening to debates that I don't know about, right? Like fucking biology. I don't know fucking biology. I know like very basic shit, like trees fucking produce photosynthesis. That's about my limit because I can't be arsed with the rest.
Did you see that discussion with G Conscious when he came in here and he was trying to like talk about baloney halos? I'm like, okay, let's go there, brother.
People pretend to know too much shit. The only thing I'm good at is computer games. That's my field of speciality. Anything else, it's just my opinion.
Merry Christmas,
It took me to go to university to realize that I was a dumb fuck.
Yeah.
And there are just so many intelligent people out, like in university, just at a different level, unfortunately. Yeah, but
that's not a bad thing. No, I don't think it's a bad thing to say I don't know shit. I think people are too scared to go. I didn't know that.
Yeah, or let's I don't know, but let's go find out together.
Yeah, well, even worse though. Why would you make the worst arguments and think that you're some kind of genius for making these really stupid arguments? Oh, you're not an atheist because God, your money is God, and therefore you can't be an atheist.
Because they've actually got a complex. If you do any psychological reading, it just shows that people got complexes when they do that. It's an adverse reaction to someone saying, I know something that you don't, and their reaction is to cry like bitches, like little children, and go, oh no, and then make excuses for it. It's like when you catch kids with the hand in the cookie jar. I didn't do that, even though they got fucking cookie shit all over the face. No, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. Well, I can clearly tell you that. No, it wasn't me. It's a kid's reaction. Some of the people we talk to are just basically still kids in their head, sadly.
Hey, Christian, you've been in here for a few and you haven't said anything. Do you want to join in the conversation? AJ, you as well?
Let's kick them out. Come on.
Cookies.
Be evil, Santa. Let's be bad Santa.
I mean, I can only take so much of Steiser's voice in one day, so somebody else talk for a while.
Did Dee Dee leave for good?
Who?
Dee Dee? Did he leave?
Oh, I'm sure he did, yeah.
Well,
what do you mean by leave?
He's gone from.
He's been in like other hangouts.
Still.
Well, it's like Annabelle left and then Dee Dee left.
Annabelle's not left.
Annabelle's DD. Oh my God.
She's Darwin's greatest hits.
Well, to be fair, Annabelle did say she was doing a hangout for Gus after this. Maybe
she hasn't started.
Annabelle, you still see Annabelle lurking in the comment section, bullying people.
So wait, so Darwin's deity has officially left?
No,
I think so.
Well, we're not talking about him anymore, so he's not getting off. He probably already ejaculated at least twice.
that last one.
I'm gonna go get some lotion for the burning.
That's about to say, because if he's left, then my prayers are answered.
He's got to get some bacon for his balls, obviously.
So he's trolling. He's trolling little kids' hangouts now. That was just sad.
Yeah, seriously.
I don't think he's not trolling. He's just I don't know. I think he's seen it as a religious mission to convert people to the way of Christ.
But that Jeremy kid was like the hero for the modern age. That kid was gold. The Jeremy kid on there. The eat raw spaghetti and die bitch.
Yeah. that was the most intelligent thing said in that conversation.
Yeah, seriously, right? So Chris Anarchist told me the other day that he actually is accepting a debate with G-Man.
Why?
Wait, what?
No, it's G-Man, and I've tried to talk him out of it, but it's no avail.
Hold on, Darwin, Deity, and G-Man?
No, Christian Anarchist.
Oh, well, Christian Anarchist is Calvinist, so it was bound to happen.
What's the topic?
Yeah. He wants to not have a debate, just some discussion or something about how apparently I'm a sellout among Fiona and Max and Holly Spackle, because I am a 5-point Calvinist who affirms an evolutionary creationism, and he thinks that is an impossibility. Calvinists are not allowed to do that length, and that Calvinists would say that I'm going against the Bible. Yet I'm friends with some very conservative Calvinists who know about my views. They don't condemn me for that, and they're fine with worshiping with me and talking with me about the Bible on these issues. It just seems that G-Man is the only one, even in the non-reformed perspective, who seems to be having a problem about this.
Well, you know, G-Man is the arbitrator of all things Christian, right?
He defines Christian.
He defines it as his own flavor because he didn't even get one of my, because he thinks that he knows what I believe. Yet when I told him I believe in sola fide, justification by faith alone, he's like, no, you don't believe that. You believe in justification by election by God. I'm like, oh my God. It's the same thing we believe
Just
by
can
faith
I,
alone.
sorry, Christian, can I clarify that justification by faith alone, so that you basically believe because you believe. What you're saying there?
We're justified by the faith that we have, in the sense of that we are justified and seen as righteous in the eyes of God. As far as works, that goes into sanctification.
But it's sounding as if you don't require any evidence or anything
Well,
like
that's
that.
what we mean by
Yeah.
sanctification, and what James focuses on.
Yeah,
in James chapter 2.
to me though, that sounds unreasonable or irrational.
Right, it's just the name that it was given back then. The concept is what needs to be focused on, and the concept is that the faith alone is the saving faith that saves, not a false faith.
Is he trying to tell you that to be a Calvinist you can't accept biology, or that you basically are sellout as a Christian because according to his understanding of Christianity they can't accept actual science?
He's pretty much saying that, that I can't accept the evolution aspect because no Calvinist has done so yet. If you look into church history, you'll see that we do see this kind of
James
idea
White's a Calvinist. He accepts evolution, isn't he?
Wait, who?
Dr. Was it James White, isn't his name?
No, James White's not a never.
Oh.
He's not identified if he's young or old Earth, but I do know that someone did call him the dividing line one time, and it was someone who was for Biologos, and he definitely didn't have much positive things to say of him. Person's trying to say that they believe they can do that. It's like, I understand what you believe, sir. I just don't think you have a biblical leg to stand on.
Jacob, Jacob, he's a Calvinist who believes in evolution.
What, Cobble?
Yeah.
Well, there you go, right there. So,
and I think
it's so hard to use most they believe in evolution. It's like, no, you just say evolution. It's
but the main problem is that G-Man says that he wants me to prove scientifically the case, and I've told him this. I only know what I know as a layman concerning the subject. As far as like the full part of the whole idea and all that, I don't really have that knowledge about that stuff. I've only had a whole kindergarten through high school level of biology, as well as some college.
Well, G-Man even knows even less.
Right, but the thing is, if I can't point out any scientific facts on this, that's more along the lines of Fiona and Jade, because they study this more than I do. I'm just more into the theology aspect as a layman. But as far as science goes, I'm focusing more on
you can't have.
You're putting yourself at. Sorry.
Well, you can't have a scientific discussion with him because he doesn't know anything about science either. So I mean, don't make it about evolution because make it into a theological thing. Sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping that's what it sticks to, is the theological thing. Because I've told him, and he's like, "No, you have to focus on the science." I'm like,
2 hours. I try to explain to him that non-dogs don't come from dogs. He doesn't grasp.
But
that's a problem.
Christian, isn't being a Calvinist, like, doesn't that entail like a literal, like it's literal biblical literalism? That's part of it, of being Reformed.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, you have some aspects of it, but you do have the different views within Reformed theology. I mean, for example, the two main Reformed camps are the Reformed Baptists and the Presbyterians. They both agree on the soteriology of Reformed theology, but they disagree in regards to baptism. For example, Presbyterians believe in infant baptism with sprinkling, and just sprinkling water in general as baptism, because they believe that's a covenantal sign. As far as Reformed Baptists, they believe in the full body immersion and believe that's the biblical model. So they have minor adiaphora differences on that.
To be fair, Kristen, you are both full of shit. So
Well, then
how can you have a
well,
discussion
you're, well,
if you're
you're,
both full of
you're,
shit?
you're happy that you're entitled to your opinion.
No,
You
I
may
know.
get it wrong, but
No,
you're
but what I'm
entitled
saying
to
is, right? How can you argue with G-Man, who's not the smartest tool in the box,
Well,
and then
the issue.
expect to make a good discussion out of it?
because
both
I
argue
still
over
see
misnomers.
because we've had this before. These little engagements of rivalry where he's gone off in these temper tantrums on me, and then we end up being friends again. I don't know. It's just like this little
Well,
pattern
that's
that we end
that's
up
what I was
having.
trying to say, Christian. You're putting yourself at a sort of a hurdle at step one with G-Man, because if it's going to be on air, at least anyway, he's going to try and pull it to the entertainment section. So
he's going to
Yeah,
shout.
and that's where if he tries that, I am muting him and I am hiding him from the broadcast. I'm not going to make it that way. Plus, he says he
Well,
wants
why would you
Calvinists
do
to
that
side
though,
with
Christian?
Hang on, time out. As soon as you do that, he's going to be like, "Oh, look at this! He's persecuting me. He's admitting that he's losing, and that's where he's resorting to hiding in broadcast." You're
Well, he
playing
can do
right
that
into
all
these
he
people's
wants.
hands.
Yeah, you end up pulling the fucking race card
I
as
have to
well.
agree with Fiona on this. The best thing to do with G-Man is fucking just ignore him. Why do you think I've never took him up on a debate?
I'm sad.
He has come in
He can
once.
do what
Well,
he
he's
can do
come
what he
in.
wants on that. He can do what he wants on that. I don't care. I mean, I've had to deal with the flat out elected group. I've had to deal with militant Armenians that basically are saying you're going to hell. I've had one person who was famous on the YouTube in the Christian camp, known as JackSmack77, comment on a video I made about him, and he basically said, "You just hate God's grace with satanic hate, you stupid, pardon my French, bastard."
That's not French. It's English.
Whatever. We.
Sorry, it's just being a bit.
You're gonna nitpick.
Yeah.
I
Well, to
think
be
he
fair,
has the
I mean,
greatest
to
line.
all right. In my opinion, watching two Christians go toe to toe over bollocks is entertaining, because that's what makes religion so fucking stupid in the first place. That you are both shouting each other over interpretations of this book that's supposed to be like God's divine word. I mean, that's why religion is bunk. I mean, if that doesn't tell you how stupid your fucking religion is,
Yeah,
what else will?
Sizer, calm your tits there, pal. Don't be fucking insulting someone's
I haven't
belief.
even got any tits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got
you
man
do.
breasts.
They're
Leave me
right on your
alone.
chest, and they have.
I've got
Right
man
up
breasts,
your ass.
okay?
Yeah, it's style on Christmas. Come on, man.
Yeah,
But this is
man,
the
it's
best
fucking-
time for giving us Christmas.
It's fucking JC's birthday, bro.
Merry
Don't be insulting the guy.
Would someone think of the little baby Jesus?
Yeah, exactly right.
Didn't even lube him, just drag dicked him.
Yeah. No, to be fair though, I to be honest, anarchist, why bother, dude? The guy's just not weird.
Oh, it's
Because,
fucking.
like I said, we've done this before.
My aunt's my aunt's a school teacher, like a nursery school teacher, and she works in a Catholic school. And she was asking the kids, "Oh, where did Jesus go to be? Where was Jesus born, kids?" It's like, and none of them could answer. And he's like, "Oh, come on, guy, come on! It begins with a B." It's like, Benidorm.
That was the place to be born as Jesus.
Thought fucking Jesus was born in Benidorm. That's amazing.
Birmingham.
Yeah.
Butlands.
Yeah. It's
Cornwall?
I mean, sorry, it's a wee bit of a tangent. but
Butlands
it's-
is a place you'd never want to go, put it that way.
Why the fuck would anyone go to holiday in Butlands?
That's I don't know. Wow.
Yeah, just
no.
awful. In fact, I used to go on fucking caravan holidays with my
I like
mate and his
caravans. Though.
family.
Come on, be fair. Caravan.
Yeah,
is
well, it wasn't the case of
even
on the
close.
caravan holiday. I think I would never do it now. I just did it because it was an easy way to underage drink and gamble.
Oh no, I used to love going caravanning. I used to love it getting stoned by the beach. So you're right.
No, I would just fucking sat in the fucking caravan all day and drank and played fucking PSP. Just well, if we weren't in the caravan drinking and playing PSP, Monster Hunter would be on the fucking like 10p puggies all day, and try to tilt the machines and shit so that the coin tilters gave out. But yeah. Fucking
Don't wanna go.
caravan.
But anyway, yeah, Christian. don't bother, dude. Seriously, find someone more intellectual.
Here's the thing: if you keep telling me not to bother with it, that's just going to encourage me to do it even more. That's
That just makes you a manicus, doesn't it? Really?
Find a more fucking relevant, rational person to debate.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
you're gaining
not saying
nothing
don't
from the
debate
G
it, but
man.
I'm saying with G-Man of all people.
I'm
I
not
mean, that's
saying
like
I'm
trying
debating
to
him
explain the alphabet to arcane, for fuck's sake.
I'm not even saying that. I didn't say this was a debate, and it's not going to be one.
Just
A discussion.
Yes, a discussion.
How about you go to like a psych ward and just have a discussion there?
Just scream into a wall.
You do realise that a discussion with G-Man is a debate.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
G-Man only thinks debate is two people talking. He doesn't actually register discussion as a word.
Just be careful you don't put a period through any of your sentences, or he'll just fucking attack me and say that he's won. He took a breath. I win.
I've debated him before in a formal format. I know how to handle him.
I wonder what G-Man would be like at speed dating.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I think G-Man's a good-looking dude. He's just fucking crazy. So I think he might get on well in the speed dating.
It doesn't make any difference how good-looking you are. If you've got nothing above your neck, I'm sorry.
I don't know. I'd fuck a few girls with nothing above their neck.
I think you're overestimating female gender there.
Yeah, I think
yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just going by the type of women I've been out with in the past.
That'll tell you something.
I'm scared now.
This is why they invented ball gags, Tony.
Great.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Oh, thank you for my Christmas present.
And this Christmas gets getting better and better.
Yeah,
Christmas
keeps
miracle.
giving.
The gift that keeps on.
Well, I'm thinking about going celibate for 2017, man. 2016 was shit for me.
I don't think that's much of a choice, to be fair.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking up a decree of celibacy. Just not by choice, but you know.
Well, I was always told the only person that knows in advance they're going to have sex is the woman.
Oh dear.
That's funny.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Ruin your life plus the fucking G plus hangout. I'm sorry.
I'm just
Gagmos.
Is Seamus still atheist, or is he still a Calvinist?
Oh,
or
don't listen to him. He's
Well,
full of shit.
I don't think he was ever atheist. I think he might have been agnostic at one point.
Nah, he just lied. He did the whole chocolate G-Man thing, and he just lied to get a rise, and then he apparently became a bit more skeptical.
You don't know that.
No, I don't trust lying cunts. I just
he said he
don't know that.
As of a few days ago,
Hey, listen, I've known Seamus longer than you, just so you know, Sam. So let's do that.
Yeah,
bullshit, please.
And I'm still saying you don't know.
I'm telling you that. How can you know someone lies like that?
He was claiming
that's why G-Man got the shit ripped out of him, because G-Man said, "I'm an atheist," and everyone was like, "Congratulations, G-Man, you've actually got a brain." And then he was like, "Oh, I'm lying." And
chocolate atheist. Yeah.
G-Man.
I expect it from Christians who try and be smart. Which
With,
many of them aren't.
I think
They believe in God.
Therein lies the bias I was talking about.
Yeah. With that problem with Seamus, though, there was a lot of people upset with him, and a lot of people worried about him as well, which kind of made me a bit pissed off about with Seamus. There was a lot of people worried. No, it wasn't even that. He was going to be going on a huge boat trip, drinking way too much, and end up fucking.
But
killing himself.
He's a d-bag though. He's got a bad personality. He's not like a likable person. Like he's like a d-bag. That's his personality. I mean, you try to kind of feel bad for him, but he's not very likable.
Well, the thing is, right? I mean, I think personally, he's not a bad person. I wouldn't say he's a bad person.
I mean, I can just go by what he does and says. I mean, he just comes off as a d-bag all the time.
I have to agree with him, but I try and see the best in, or at least something in everyone.
Well, I see when people are drunk, I definitely see them acting in different ways than they normally
No,
would.
but I mean, the last couple of times I've seen him come in, he's come into Hangouts perfectly sober, shits on the Hangout in the beginning, throws a tantrum, and leaves. That's what he does. I mean, at that point, he's just a D-bag. That's what he is.
Yeah, but that might be attention though as well.
Well, that's his online persona. I don't know him personally.
If that's what's going on, then, you know,
I think he had a lot of. He had a lot of. He had a lot of personal.
I said, I feel it. Hang on, Simon. Hang on,
sorry,
Simon.
I thought you were done.
I feel a little bit worried myself personally because he had a lot of vigor before in terms of dedication. But one thing I have noticed is that it seems to me that his philosophical ideas have become a lot more sophisticated. Right? So to me, it seems like he's done a bit of learning. Actually, he's knuckled down on philosophy and taking it a level higher than he was before.
It sort of seemed to me that he was going through some personal shit. You know, he was just in a bad place. But,
I say that. The reason I say that is because you also know philosophy at a high level, right? So, is that your impression when you've heard him arguing with people? Do you think his arguments?
I think his arguments are actually relatively sound. You know, he does know his arguments.
Who's that with the open mic? Whoever's got the open mic, please stop.
Yeah. Is that you, Mrs. Claus?
Yeah, it's AJ over there. Behave yourself, woman, or I will set the elves upon you.
Yeah. No, he is a good debater. I'll give him that. I think he is actually. He knows his philosophy.
He's quite funny, actually. I like Shamus. The only problem is,
I like him occasionally, but...
Hold on, Simon. If you're a cunt and you're known as one, which Shamus wasn't known to be one, he somehow changed his persona. That's what made people pissed about him, because he was always, adamant in his repertoire, shall we say, and he wasn't like a me. People say I'm a cunt, and I just go, yeah, and that's who I am, kind of thing, right? That's people used to that, right? But with Shamus, though, it wasn't like that, and that's why people got pissed at him, because a lot of people did believe him.
Okay, I hear that, but what I saw personally was when he first came back, I didn't hear anything in the early Hangouts which were, antagonistic.
No, he wasn't.
But what I did hear in those early Hangouts was a lot of people having a go at him, right? And more importantly, people on our side, in inverted commas, having a go at him. Right now, if someone's saying, I'm no longer a believer, I don't think it's very good to get stuck into somebody, right? Just let them be for a while.
And I think that's a big deal, though, isn't it, right?
What I hear is a lot of anger coming out, right? Because the drinking started up, etc., whatever, I don't know. So whatever, the one hangout I saw of him where he was angry, he was drunk. So
your face.
Other than that, it's just I'm pissed off because there's a low debate standard. It's just finished. There's a low debate standard.
You're right, Thomas. But I had no.
That's what I'm reading into it. Anyway, carry on.
I had no problem with Shamos regarding his philosophical points and his worldviews. He could believe what the fuck he wants. He could be a flat earther. That wasn't what bothered me with Shamos. What bothered me was his excessive drink. Well, not even how he went about. He was excessively drinking, which is all right. It's like we do that occasionally, He was worrying a lot of people because he was claiming on going on this huge journey, and I think he stated he was going to kill himself at a point in a hangout, and that fucking worried a lot of people. And that sort of bothered me because there was a lot of people that cared about him, and he was just like, I don't give a fuck about these people that care about me. I'll do what I want, Maybe he didn't realize that there was a community that actually care about him and seen him as more than this person that debates on the internet,
I mean, I was quite shocked at one point because felt like I'd always tried to extend some kind of hand, right? At least in that, I like him as a person. When we're talking about things, or when we have spoken about things in the past, even though we've been on opposite sides, we've been able to come to agreements on certain things. And that's, a great testament to someone's character, right?
That's great. No, I mean the last couple of hangouts I've seen Seamus in, there was one where like I don't know what happened to Gus, but he said some kind of offhand, well, that's what you get if you just eat all the time. I said, well, I hope your liver fucking quits. And he goes, well, if it does, I deserve it. And I said, whatever, fuck off. And then he comes into another one and he's like, well, you guys just sit around here and ask stupid questions. Then he just like goes silent and goes, you guys are like stupid. And then he mutes and then just huffs off. I mean, the guy's just he's a dick. I just have no use for him.
Yeah, hold on. Don't misunderstand being angry. Listen, dude, if you've been told all your life there's a dude in the fucking sky, and then you come to the realization that there isn't one, you'd probably get pissed too. So you need to understand that might be his outlet to be angry and get pissed because.
Say that again. You broke up. You said something all his life. You broke up, Sty. Say it again.
Hold on,
Sty. Correct you anyway, because I don't think he's been a Christian all his life. I'm pretty sure he hasn't.
But okay, even if he hasn't, if you invest that amount of, because he was a personality, and there's no getting around that. Because I've known him for the best part of 3 years at least. And if you're that personality and you're stuck by shit, and he used to fucking quote literally directly out the Bible, he wasn't a G-man. Not by a fucking mile, right? But he used to try. He would argue. He'd try and put his points across in a very logical way and all that stuff. And then for him to flip one day and say, "Oh, I'm an atheist," and he said it was a joke. And like I said, G-Man got the same stick for that. Agnostic. Okay. All right. Okay. But after that.
You go mad when people call you an atheist.
I never get mad at anything. I'm from Liverpool, for fuck's sake, Sam. Wake the fuck up. I don't get mad.
You always have a go when I call you an atheist.
I'm not just for me to go have I used to be an atheist. It's not a big deal. Fuck's sake.
I genuinely, I don't think that's why he was getting upset. I don't think it was because he came to a realization of a different worldview. I just think he was going through some personal, be it family or work.
But that can change the whole spectrum, right? I know Christians who told me that the only reason why they're not Christians is because of bereavements and stuff, and where was God and all. I've been through all that shit. I watched what's her name? Jesus Christ, I can't. Brain meltdown moments. Eve Real, I knew her when she was a Christian. Hilarious. Some shit she used to say, and now she is not here anymore. She was one of the biggest atheists I come across, like staunch atheist. I remember her when she was a Christian, and also what's her name? Jesus Christ. She knows who she is because she was my wife on World of Warcraft.
Feed the hamsters that power your internet, man.
Yeah, I know. Fuck off. But anyway, the point is, Christians have their own different types of way of dealing with shit, and maybe life got in the way or some shit. But Shamus isn't a bad guy, to be fair. He might be a bit of a dick now, but
so he's a special snowflake that everybody needs to kind of baby because he's come to a realization and he needs to be kind of pampered and helped through it.
No, I wouldn't.
That's what I'm saying.
I can see.
So he gets to be a dick to everybody.
That's only reserved for Donald's deity.
No, I can see where Armando's coming from. Yeah, I think Seamus can be a bit of a dick. He can be that person. Like, you totally summed him up really well. He can be a fucking asshole. He can make all these horrible snide comments, but that doesn't mean like that I can still have a bit of remorse and respect, and even worry for these sort of people. I can even like these sort of people, even if he's fucking being a dick and horrible comments and stuff. But just because of that doesn't mean that he shouldn't be like. He shouldn't be cared about. He shouldn't be worried about. Especially because I don't know if you heard some of the shit he was saying. I was genuinely concerned that this guy was going to fucking end his life because the way he was talking, the way he was. I've been there. I've been that fucking depressed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I've been in that position. Like I can sort of see it, what he was going through. Like you're gonna fucking hurt yourself, man. This isn't how you get around it. Yeah. Sorry, am I breaking up?
I think people just listen to what you were saying. To be fair, I do. You were right. To be honest, I think he's a nice kid, which he is, and shit might have happened in his life. You tell me anybody who hasn't in the stream who hasn't been through some fucked up shit. you know.
Yeah, I went for a
unless you are special snowflake.
no, I went for a period not long where I turned my phone off for 3 months and wouldn't talk to anyone in my family. And with someone that's got like epilepsy, you know, people were very, very concerned about me, like thinking that I'm fucking dead and shit. So yeah, I've been there, man. I've been like.
First of all, Seamus is not a kid, though, right? He's not a kid.
No,
he is compared to my age.
I don't think I called my kid. I was Stizer, but.
Well, yeah. To be fair, anybody who's younger than most people, it's just slang, kids.
Okay.
Don't take it literally.
But you know, I think there's also something about I don't know, life paths that we take, right? And hang on a minute.
No, I've already sorted it. It's sorted it. Multiple. You need to fix your ship. Go on, Sam. Sorry.
Yeah, you know, I think there's something about the different stages we go through in life, and you know, it's not hard. It's not easy, rather, to navigate them sometimes, right?
Yeah.
So that's when you change from 20 to 30s, and again from 30s to 50s. You know,
that's great.
To deal with. So I think there's a lot of things piling on top, personally. But again, I'm not privy to any of it. So I just like Seamus because I've liked arguing with him, and you know, through all of that, I've learned a lot of stuff.
Well,
So,
I was going to say, especially with someone who might be dealing with booze, that's from my experience, and I'm probably the only one in the room who's more experienced in that regard. Not that it's a fucking, you know, a gold medal. But yeah, you know, dealing with booze and shit is not the ideal solution to any scenario. And you know,
that's true.
I would just
No,
point
it's
out,
true.
you know, factually speaking.
Booze, especially, I think we should say.
Yeah, honestly, I used to be a stoner for a long time. I was, well, I've only recently stopped consuming alcohol in that regard the way I used to. Yeah, it's a detriment. You can alienate even the closest people to you just by getting pissed. So it's not advised in that regard.
Indeed.
And if Seamus is dealing with shit, then I feel sorry for him if he needs booze, because it must be heavy.
Yeah, I wish him well. I mean, that's all I can do. But you know, I decry some of the way some of the views were hung over when he did say I'm an agnostic. I heard a couple of people. And okay, not the smartest people.
He said he's agnostic, like at the hangout I saw him on like 3 days ago.
Well, I did hear some. Well, things changed. When I'm talking about when he first said, when I first heard that, I watched him in a couple of hangouts, and they were very good hangouts. Interested to talk to him myself about it, but by the time I got round to it, he'd already got a few people having a go at him as if he was still a theist. You know, not accepting that he might have changed his position and was in a state of, you know.
Well, according to what he said in my hangout, Samus, he said it was just for shits and giggles, and I was like, okay, that's fine, but a lot of other people wouldn't have got that. Like, I didn't believe him, to be fair. When he first said it, I was like, you're pulling a G-man, right? I didn't believe G-man when he did it. So I didn't smack him down in that regard. I smacked him down because I was saying, if you're gonna do that, then you're gonna become G-man. And every conversation I ever had with him, I thought he was pretty smart, to be fair. So why would you stoop to that level? You know,
he knows his shit.
Well,
I give him that.
Because
why would you stoop to that?
What
pissed me off a little bit
there? What tipped it off for me there, Sty, was listening to Seamus argue and make different arguments to the ones I'd previously heard. Right, so I could see that something had changed. Yeah, but the language had changed. That were being expressed had changed. Right, so for me, there was something there to affirm that he really did have a change in mind. But I don't know now because I didn't get a chance to speak to him before. And if he said it's for shits and giggles, then you got to believe that as well, right? Because he said he was agnostic.
Well, he was being honest. Well, as best as I can understand, he said to me in my hangouts, yeah, okay, people probably hate me and shit, you know, it's being funny. And I was like, okay, I could, dude, that's what I do every day on G+. I try and get giggles. For myself, I don't really give a fuck about anybody else. I like my own shits and giggles. And I can understand that, right? But I was trying to explain to him is your reputation of being a good debater, which I think he was, even though I don't agree with his positions in regards to the conclusions, right? Religious or whatever. I can still say he came across very knowledgeable in the shit that he was saying. And he just seemed like a very grounded person. And then for him to pull that, I was like, dude, you just did a chocolate G-Man moment. And people are going to get really fucking angry at you for that. And he was like, I know. And I was like, well, that's your choice, you know, kind of thing. So it was up to him. I still like the guy.
Fair enough.
I know.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if that happened, wouldn't dispute it.
I didn't believe him, so I have a different take. I just didn't believe him anyway. So.
I don't really believe him either. I was never convinced that his religious views had changed, to be honest. But maybe they had. I wasn't convinced.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I just detected again a different line of argument that I hadn't heard him use before, and that was enough to convince me that it was. I wanted to speak to him and go, really? Look, let's just check this out. Let's look at a little debate and see if he understood other agnostic arguments. Right?
Without hurting anybody's sensibilities or anything, I know Steve. My name is Julius. I just want to say happy holidays for what it's worth. In present company, I know not everybody's.
Hey, dude, if you're a Christian, a Muslim, whatever the fuck you are, you're still welcome in the channel. So happy Christmas. Doesn't matter what you are.
That's what I'm talking about, brother. You know, happy Christmas, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, all that stuff. I think, didn't Steve say did he come back, or did he say he was taking off?
He's still AFK. There's loads of people with mods, so it doesn't matter. If it gets out of hand. Even I've got them, so be afraid. I've got mods.
Oh shit, man! We're fucking mean against our mods.
Hopefully you guys are drinking eggnog or something, huh? Hopefully you guys are drinking eggnog or got some whiskey or something around, huh?
No. So anyway, what did you want to say, Liv? Did you want to make a point there, my bro?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to keep it kind of light, you know, for the holidays, at least until Steve gets back. But I guess the only point that I could make right away would be we as reasonable people, regardless of your, you know, faiths or whatever the case is, as reasonable people, when we're intellectualizing about something, we have to be very, very careful when we're talking about matters of faith. When we just put people in that box, we have to be almost as careful as we do in political ideology. So what I specifically mean here, and forgive me, I've been smoking already. What I specifically mean is, if you are a fascist prick, then it is fucking absurd to have a fascist prick stand in front of you and tell you how much he or she believes in freedom and democracy. As absurd as that is to any of us as reasonable people, it should be equally absurd to have someone telling you about their faith and the Bible and this, that, and the other, and you see that they're almost as wicked as your average Satanist. It doesn't make any sense. It's like when people try to tell you, you know, like Klan members, like, well, what about Christianity? Look at the Ku Klux Klan. What the fuck about the Ku Klux Klan makes you think any of that is remotely endorsed by a God of righteousness? It makes no sense. Like, I guess that was my only point. And I, you know, obviously this is an accusatory. I didn't hear anybody say that. You guys tend to be on the ball. But I hear it all the time in media and on other panels. People will just listen to the loudest idiot and assume that that person represents an entire ilk, and that makes no sense to me. Well, again, it's like political ideologies. A fascist talking about how much they love civility and law and freedom. You'd be like, get out.
Yeah, can I just say this, and kind of I agree with what your point is. You know, I would agree with that totally. Actually, I would back it up. I think the problem is, like, let's take Darwin's deity for instance. You know, he's a Christian and all that shit, right? But he wants to ram it down people's neck, and when they have a difference of opinion and they're just asking him for clarification or how do you explain this, he takes that as an offense, right? And this is the problem.
I'm sorry, I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just
okay.
Literally, don't worry about it.
It's like but anyway, Christian pre-supper.
Yeah, he's He's not. It's not even the fact that he's Christian. I don't really want to bring the religious. He's just not a nice person in that regard, to be fair. Because I've had plenty of good debates with Christians, and some of them are my good friends. So that's not the point. The point is, if you have any ideology that is extreme or / narrow-minded, then the outcome to that is bound to be confrontation, right? Now, most of us in here, like you said, are level-headed people. We've got plenty of friends who are atheists, Christians, Muslims. That doesn't stop us being friends. What stops, I would say, the majority of the mindless ones who are religious is the fact that they deem it necessary to have a conversation or even a debate with somebody to be this way inclined. So if I speak to you and you're religious, well, I can't speak to you because your God said X, Y, or Z. That doesn't make any sense to me, right?
None. It's madness. And you know, I believe that there are like snakes in the weeds, that there are imposters. I believe we do this to ourselves. So for instance, I can talk to a reasonable person who happens to be an atheist, and I can talk to a reasonable person who may or not be Catholic or Christian or whatever, Jewish, whatever. Reasonable people will meet at a certain point, and they, even when you have a disagreement, we simply agree to disagree, but it doesn't mean a break in friendship. It certainly doesn't mean a loss of respect.
That's why Christmas is so awesome. That's why Christmas is awesome. It's the best
adversely, the reason why I say imposter and what frustrates me is adversely what you have is you have a bunch of chumps and a bunch of buzzards. And I'm not trying to be crude and trying to just intentionally, just be nasty. I just literally know no other word for it. There's no other word for it to actually ping you in your chest. You have a series of people who they were punks and chumps in high school, a series of buzzards who every guy looked the other way. And what they do is, in an attempt to try to make like cliques, they're so quick to label people.
Mm-hmm.
And they do this very much on my side, the religious side. And they also, what I'm starting to see is, when I was a kid in the 90s, like the anti-religious side, they used to be more the side of intellect, more the side of science. Well, now the snack pack throwers are in there. I was in your chat room, and Steve knows under my primary account, Julius Lex. I was in your chat room talking to, just listening to you guys shooting the shit. And, I didn't take it seriously. I had, some young kid in there starts mouthing off, and you could tell whoever runs these shots, I'm sure you have a way to scroll up and see all your messages.
Yeah, that's what Steve about that shit.
Yeah, kid starts mouthing off, and it was all in good fun. It was all in good fun. Here's my point. If I could just make this point real fast. I know I'm long-winded, gents. I'm going to go to the store here. What happened was this. Something that was kind of playful to me, at least. I recognize I'm talking to a kid and another guy. I don't want to call anybody out, but they know who they are. You guys can go see the chat. Something that was kind of playful and kind-hearted was okay. Then out of nowhere, one of your hallway monitors, who knows I wasn't talking to her at all, had nothing to do, just comes out of left field and starts throwing heat rocks. And then before you know it, it's a pylon. And if you look at what happened in the chat, that is a microscopic view of what happens in society at large. So you have someone who's railing and throwing the Bible in your face, and they're a hypocrite. They don't even know what's in the book that they claim to have faith about. But yet when you challenge them, or you say, does it really say that? Or can you show me where it says that? They look at you and they immediately start accusing you of being a God hater. They start accusing you of being all types of shit. And they may not even know that you're a believer yourself. Now, again, this type of dynamic, this type of foolishness used to be primarily in the church. But now, even someone who wants to learn about science or intellect and listen to good guys like you guys and the girls who speak, you can't even do it because you. I'm beating a dead horse. You hear me?
So it seems that this is true. 2016 is not over.
Some real chumps in the chat room.
Claimed another person, George Michael, which was the lead singer of Wham, died at 53 today.
What? Are you joking?
No.
Oh,
I've checked multiple sources.
Oh, fuck off. No, hold on, dude.
It's legit.
Really? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Yo, what? That's fucked.
And what was it, like 2 days
2016?
ago? You know, the lead singer Status Quo.
Yeah, seen that one as well. Fucking hell.
They almost got Carrie Fisher the other day. She had a heart attack on a plane.
Yeah, but the force was with that bitch. Thank God.
Yeah, those people don't die. Matter of fact, you know,
She's a Jedi, man. She's a Jedi.
Harrison Ford almost died in a plane accident. He walked away. Carrie Fisher almost died in a heart attack. She lived, and Mark Hamilton almost died in a car accident. So they do got the force.
How did he die, Steve? Like George Michael was.
They said peacefully in his sleep. Didn't really have that much details. I've checked numerous sources. It seems to be legit.
It is. It's literally on the BBC News.
Yeah. I'm looking at it on the BBC. I'm trying to see how it. Because I never. It like I know he took a bit of coke and stuff, but I don't think
It's probably an overdose of some kind or a heart attack.
I think he stopped doing all these sort of drugs though.
Oh yeah,
well,
I think it was pretty clean.
One
Actually.
hit can do that to you, dude. Seriously. Like I can't smoke weed. It just makes me feel fucked up.
I mean,
love this shit, but I can't
the people were saying that 2016 is no more different than any other year. Bullshit. There's a lot of people that died this year.
Yeah, all fucking good.
Yeah, not the
people.
lead singer. I'm sorry, the
Bowie and
guitarist. Yeah, Fiona. Yeah, he was a guitarist for Status Quo, not the lead singer.
I cried for like a week when David Bowie died, man. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Seriously. Fucked up.
Can I just say something too livid now that we've got over the George Michael shock?
David Bowie was the man, though.
Who's next? Madonna?
Oh, don't say that, man. Come on.
I'm sorry. I like David. I thought he was, I like one of his songs. That song "Fame." I think that put him over the top with us.
What I want to know is how do they update this Facebook so quickly? This came out like minutes ago, and yet Facebook already has it. Was an English singer. It's like really, it's like instantaneous.
Well, to be fair, they did give up his career ages ago. Right?
But I mean, Facebook, as soon as somebody died, literally within a minute, Facebook automatically updates.
Dude, he was the longest person everyone knew was gay for since Wham, everybody knew was fucking Dentist Nine Bob Notice, we used to say in the olden days, but I guess that's a bit too PC. But yeah, everybody knew he was gay, and he was like, nope. And then he finally came out and said, yeah, and everyone was like, well, we ought to.
Yeah, a big shock that what's his name was gay too? George, not George Michael. What's the other guy's name? Boy George.
Yeah,
big shock.
Boy George.
Boy George is gay.
It's because of the time.
Boy George is gay.
It was a different time back then.
Even Freddie Mercury was hilarious. Freddie Mercury never ever came out once and said he was gay.
Elton John is gay. What the fuck?
But yes, he did. He did come out and say
not at the time. It was not at the time, and in regards to the whole fucking raw, shall we say? He never did.
I mean, it wasn't until the end of his.
When he made a fucking song called "These Are the Days of Our Lives," and he basically died.
He actually turned bi towards the end of his life. He was actually seeing a woman and a bloke.
And who did he leave all the money to?
I don't know.
He left it all to his wife. I am not kidding. He left everything he owns to that chick, and she knew he was gay, and she left. He left every penny to her. I mean, what a fucking legend.
Hey, by the way, you guys have not included AJ in any of this conversation. She's been sitting here for like 45 minutes and staring intently at her screen, and you haven't even acknowledged her little Christmas.
Why? They don't have to.
She can speak
Hey, Steve, Steven, guys, I'm gonna step out real quick. I gotta run to the store and then I'll come back. I know someone wanted to ask a question.
It's very quick.
I'm not trying to duck you, man. I just gotta go to the store.
Okay, I was
ask when he comes back.
All right.
No. Go ahead right now. I'll answer before I leave.
I was just going to point out the very people that you're actually saying are causing all this trouble and calling you names like you're a God hater, that sort of thing. Those are the people that we are talking about. We all have Christian friends, and we talk civilly to them, and they talk civilly to us. It's the assholes that you're actually saying are creeping in.
Indeed.
Livid.
Indeed.
Can you answer my question in the comment section quickly?
Say again?
And can you answer my question in the side chat?
I'm on my phone, so for me to see the comments, I have to go back into YouTube. I did it once.
It's all right,
if you just ask me right now while we're talking face up.
No, but if I ask you, I'll start twisting up some shit that probably is best.
Don't ask. Let him come back.
Hold on.
I'll wait till you get back. Don't worry.
No, I can't. No, listen. I got it plugged in right now. I can answer. You ask your question, I will answer you right now. I won't run from you.
No, it's not about running that. I'll get you when you get back. I think wanting to talk to
He does want to say the question verbally, okay? But
Yeah.
you know what?
Okay.
It's
Okay.
funny is I tweeted Godless Mom yesterday, and I said something along the lines of, you know what? Because she was talking about selling shirts, right? And I said, you know what? I've got a great idea for a shirt. You can market. Hang on, you can market this. Just let. As a matter of fact, you know Steve-O from Jackass.
Yeah.
I tweeted to him too. The same thing. We were having a conversation, and I tweeted, you know, if you want to sell shirts, sell the shirt to celebrities. I survived 2016. Now I wish probably wishes you were
Well, 2016 isn't over yet. I don't know if I'd put
Is that copyrighted?
Look at, you know, if this, you know, you can pre-order them, but if you're a celebrity and you die before 2017, you get your money back.
Steve,
Kind of morbid.
I'm not lying.
Kind of morbid.
I'm not lying. I pitched this.
No,
to
Steve.
Steve-O. Shut up.
I am a T-shirt.
I pitched this to Steve-O and Godless Mom, and they have a huge following. And I'm telling you right now, I'm going to ask him, don't you wish you would have fucking taken me up on my... Because I said I only want 20% of this, you know?
20% of £33. What is...
Like, damn, I'm telling you, celebrities would have bought those shirts for I Survived 2016.
I'm going to make that today, actually.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's fucking brilliant.
I think that's the meme. Other than a Trump meme, that would be second.
But I'm getting this on air so people know that if people steal this idea, I get royalties from this.
Hey,
Okay?
I will give you royalties, Steve. I own a T-shirt selling company, so there you go.
Well, there you go. Hey, you my partner. I'll 20%.
Yeah,
That's all I
yeah,
ask
you get your
you.
20%. Fuck off. Yeah, it'll go on your Patreon. Piss off.
Works for me. There you go. It's brilliant. I'm giving.
It's about the fucking T-shirts first.
If you have a silk screeny shit, I'm giving you a multi-million fucking dollar idea right here, Sizer.
Yeah, but you have to be a celebrity first.
Well, yeah, you know, you're marketing to celebrities, right?
No,
you
it is
want
quite
celebrities
funny.
to buy
No,
this
actually,
shit. I've survived.
I think that's a
2016.
fucking epic meme. Epic.
It's genius, man.
It is.
I want 20% per shirt. Fuck off.
Yeah, well, that's only like $7.
And I want
which
AJ's
is like,
Christmas
what,
hat.
I don't. What would that be in dollars? I think $8, $9.
Dude, $8 a shirt? That's fucking bad. Are you kidding? Most people don't.
No, that's your percentage. I think.
No, that'd be way too. Dude, you're not charging $33 a shirt. You charge like $12.
No, I don't actually. That's the difference. I
Yeah,
sell
your
to
profit.
I sell to
your
upper class
your
people.
cost would be too high, but yeah, I don't want you to be my partner if you don't know profit
Just
margin.
shut up, okay? Just buy the fucking
You want
t-shirts.
self-books?
Yeah, buy the fucking t-shirts anyway. Because like I don't know, $40.
I survived 2016, man. All the celebs are going to be wearing this. It's going to be a thing. next year.
I've got Pepe Trump t-shirts if you want to buy them as well. Pepe the Frog Trump t-shirts. Yeah, Pepe the Frog Trump t-shirts. You know.
Oh right, okay. It's not Pepe Le Pew with a Trump
No,
hairdo.
it's Pepe the Frog. No.
Okay.
Yeah. But still, if you want to buy them, you can. DoubleDigital.com, obviously.
On Christmas Day,
I still
he
think
died.
Pepe Le
That's
Pew
just
with,
whacked.
I've
Trump
got a
hairstyle is
fucking
better.
Trump Santa. Do you want to buy a Trump Santa? You've been a bad bitch, America. Yeah. Ha ha ha.
Steve.
No, seriously, I don't
by
think
the
Trump.
way, Steve. By the way,
Yes,
AJ has been acknowledged. Stizor told her to shut the hell up, bitch.
Okay, as long as she was acknowledged, yeah.
So,
No, but
Well,
so it's
to be
supposed to
fair,
be shut the fuck up, Stizer, but that's okay. You can change it to AJ if you want.
No, it's fine. No, it's just the microphone was going a bit weird, but
She doesn't
she's
even say
fine now.
anything. What do you know?
No, it's a
she was
She's like the
echoing
quietest person
earlier.
around.
Echo. She had an echo,
There
just
was,
like I had
there was
to.
a really bad echo earlier.
I had to mute multiple as well because he had really bad echo when I think it was Samus who was talking, or it might have even been someone else. But
Besides, you do
anyway,
realize the only reason AJ is here is plotting her revenge for we don't know who it's about, but she's getting revenge on somebody. We just haven't figured out on whom yet.
I hope it's me. I feel left out. I should just pretend to be Christian or something.
You think I'm kidding? I'm not. She's literally plotting
I don't
revenge
care.
on somebody. I just don't
Yeah,
know
man.
who.
After some of that shit she was saying a couple of days ago, man, I'm just scared of this
It's
woman.
a little disturbing.
I don't know, man. That sounds like good sex to me, dude.
is this Stizor's persecution complex coming out?
Oh no, I just like the whole she's evil shit. I love bitches who are
Did
evil.
somebody just say AJ? They thought AJ was Chris. Are you what?
Yeah. Oh look. Yeah.
So, Stizor.
The acknowledgement. That's acknowledgement right there. High five, AJ. High five. Oh
Well,
yeah.
Stizor, if you're into hentai, she's got an octopus mask.
I don't give a fuck, man. Long as
No,
she
it's
just say,
weird.
long as she swears a lot when we're having
Weird.
sex, I'm up for that shit. Call me
Yeah.
every name under the sun. As long as she doesn't say flat earth though, because that put it down on everything. So that's much questions about that theory then, wouldn't I?
So you've just told every woman in the world how to turn you off. Just call you a flat earther.
No, just mention flat earth during sex. I like to talk during sex. I just do. Like, bitch, and say my name. You know, the usual. Can you say my name? And they go, Skyzor. And I'm like, no, that's it. I'm pulling out. Say it correctly. It's Skyzor, not with a K, you twat. It's not Skyzor. It's fucking T. Twat. See? No, I do love bad bitches. I must admit. I don't like pussy fat women at all. I like a strong woman. You can tell.
I would like to take the conversation back to something you said earlier on. You actually described yourself as a cunt, Stizor. And I'm sorry, but a cunt is useful.
Oh, that's what my mother says. Where do you think I got it from? You know what? On my Skype profile, on my Facebook, it literally says about me. I'm a cunt with a love heart. That's literally on my Facebook, and it's staying there forever because I am. I'm very useful, especially to.
That's the second time tonight.
I would just say to any male, your tongue lasts longer than your dick.
Yeah.
I mean, you're old, so you wouldn't get that joke.
No, I get that joke, and I'm just trying to work out the response to it, and unfortunately,
there's no response to it. It's the truth. There's no response.
I'm just well, maybe if you're not a selfish bastard like myself, fuck that.
Yeah, but you
No,
are.
so basically,
You walk around in the wind in a kilt, for fuck's sake.
what Stizor is actually trying to say, because he hasn't got the wherewithal to actually come up with a final conclusion.
Jamaican, my dick's bigger than your fucking vocabulary.
Is that the reason he thinks the tongue lasts longer than the dick is because he likes to talk about sex a lot and not actually get.
Well,
down.
can you imagine my skill set then? If I applied it to sex, if I talk as much as I could lick a pussy, yeah.
You would put them to sleep.
Unfortunately, Stizor, what you're failing to understand is we're talking about the ones that aren't totally covered in hair. They can go meow.
That's the
Stizor's getting a little worked up here. It's actually a little bit disturbing, but that's okay.
It's Christmas. It's all the mince pies. I'm having a mince pie overdose. Just bear with me. It's the sugar. Seriously, the sugar.
What's the Jamaican traditional food? I thought is it hash brownies or something?
Isn't
what's
it? What's it?
On the flag of Jamaica, it's got a jerk chicken. For fuck's sake!
Oh, jerk
even in mince pies.
I was gonna say beef jerk, but he would take that the wrong way.
What?
No, that's what he's doing. That's what he does when he hasn't got anyone around.
You know what a jerk is? Ever had jerk?
Well, to be fair, I have participated in a bit of poultry.
It's a type of no, jerk is a very hot type of meat.
Yeah.
Okay, if you say
that's
so.
Not helping anything by that.
That's the rock that you pour. That's that. What? No, not even going there. Anywho,
you never had Jamaican jerk? It's really hot. It's really good.
Yeah, I'm half Jamaican state. In case you've missed that part before, just pointing that out. I did state that.
But hey, I did tell you that 2016 was not done yet. Did I not tell you like 3 days ago on a hangout?
That's just
I said it specifically. I said I don't think it's done yet.
I want to watch BBC News. Just have a meltdown. Actually, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, George Michael meltdown.
With me before you go.
Someone is a Queen not ill right now? She might.
Yeah, she's ill. Prince Philip.
Yeah, and the Queen and Prince Philip are ill right now.
Well, the Queen's never gonna die. She's a fucking alien. So let's get that shit.
All I gotta say is, why could it have been like somebody like Nicki Minaj? You know?
No, she's not even famous.
Could have been Nicki.
She's not even famous, dude.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Let her croak. I can't stand her.
You know what?
Music.
You shouldn't wish evil on people, though, should you? As you know,
I'm not wishing evil. I just been saying if you're gonna pick somebody between George Michael and Nicki Minaj, you take
what do you mean,
Minaj.
if she was to accidentally trip over and get run over with an axe, yes, preferably.
Well, if Nicki Minaj was to accidentally get run over, it's a hard chance she'll die with those fucking airbags strapped to her ass. So, maybe a bit of reinforcing.
Probably survive it, you mean, with the airbag
Yeah.
strapped to her ass. Lucky bastard.
Oh. Is this the moment of silence for George? Shh. It'll all be over in a minute.
Just having a silent cry.
Yes, just let it happen. Just let it happen. Not the first time a lot of you have heard that before. So I'm still trying to find out when Doctor Who is going to be over here. I can't find it. I don't know. Whatever.
Be on World Service, won't it?
I don't know. It should be on Couch Tuner. If it's already been premiered in Britain, it should already be on Couch Tuner by now. But I can't find it. So I have to wait a few more hours, I guess.
So weird. A Doctor Who fan in the States.
Oh God, yes. Love Doctor
Yeah.
Who.
Well, I mean, the sad thing is, isn't this one based in the States? So we've all seen what happened to Harry Potter based in the States.
What happened with Harry Potter?
I didn't find it entertaining at all.
I thought the last one was kind of shitty. I didn't get the whole Hermione. What is it? Hermione. What the fuck her name? Hermione. Yeah, I didn't get the whole Hermione and the redhead dude. Just not a couple I could see working out. That was just awkward.
You need to see the methods, or read Harry Potter and the Methods of Rationality better than the original.
Mm. I read the first book and I was pretty well done with it.
The methods is a rational. It's a rational fiction, fan fiction version of it by Yudkowsky.
I still got to figure out how he died at 53. I mean, that's like not that much older than I am. That's 7 years older than me. What the hell? It doesn't say
What,
how he
you're
actually
younger
died.
than I am?
Yeah, I'm 46.
Fuck.
How old are you?
I'm rapidly approaching 53.
Oh my God! I just thought, what if Jar Jar Binks actually dies? Jesus Christ!
Not Jar Jar. Not the fucking Jar Jar.
Seriously, like what will happen to the planet?
If Jar Jar Binks dies, I imagine a hell of a lot of Star Wars fans would be happy.
They can't kill off Jar Jar.
That's just lies. That's lies. Jar
I
Jar
want to know
Binks-
who the guy that came up with Jar Jar. Seriously, how fucking stoned was he?
Very. He might be. You know what he did? You know what he did, Steve? He went to dinner with fucking Dee Dee. That's it.
Yeah. Have you seen the
Jar Jar is based upon Darwin's deity.
Yeah.
Have you heard of
Fucking Darwin's
have you
deity.
heard of
Fucking
the-
love child. That's what he is.
Have you
Can
heard
anybody
of the
do their
Star
best?
Wars Machete Order?
Jesus.
Yeah, some Star Wars group have made like watching Star Wars in a certain order. It's called the Machete Order, where they completely just skip the episodes. With Jar Jar Binks, they just skip that movie entirely.
Well, the way it actually goes with this. This is how it works. It's 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, and 3.5. Figure that one out.
Do you guys like the new Star Wars?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to spoil it for anybody who's listening.
I haven't seen Rebel. I haven't seen Rogue One yet. So
It's actually I would say Rogue One. It's not the greatest.
Was it better than the last one?
But yeah, it is. I would say that if you watch it, you would understand New Hope. Basically, it does fit in. I can't.
Well, I
really
know
say
it's
too much
3.5 is the precursor to 4, which was the New Hope.
Yeah, I don't want to speak too much because it's just like mega spoilers. But it's definitely worth a watch with a beer.
I was just saying, can everybody do their best impression of Darwin?
Yeah.
Oh, 2 people did. You guys know fun. It's Christmas. We're gonna try this one more time. Unmute.
Everybody,
motherfuckers, and do your
everybody at
best
the
in
same
Darwin.
time.
Ready?
That's a chorus.
1, 2, 3, go.
Is that sounds more like Dr. Zoidberg.
Oh, shut up.
Actually sounds like a bunch of turkeys.
Zoidberg was based. Xena, Princess Warrior. AJ was trying to actually do it with her cheeks, man. She was getting some resonance.
all she needs is a woman and just that noise. She's yours. Axe Darwin. That's why his dog licks his balls, pan.
To be fair, if I could lick my balls, I probably would. It's not flexible enough.
Yeah, that just really ruined my holiday today, thinking about that, but that's okay.
Hey, listen, don't say Santa doesn't give you anything, okay?
Yeah, man. Don't you lie, Steve. Everyone knows that's how you got that beard.
Yeah,
to tickle my testicles.
Steve's got a crank on his nuts that chins out hairs on his chin. You're just a liar, Steve, and you're an e-beggar. You e-beg for people's money. You e-begging bitch.
Dude, I am so looking forward to this end of the year video that Ronnie's making that's showing all of us be liars. I'm waiting for this with great anticipation.
Really?
Yes. Well, I don't think you're included. He doesn't really know you.
And you're a female, so it doesn't count.
Yeah,
well, I think Ronnie's a bit gay, but I don't know.
You got a vagina, right?
But I mean, AJ, have you ever gone over to any of these guys' rooms? You haven't been, so.
She's like, I don't know. I'm a Hillary supporter. I don't know.
Well, seeing as Hannah went into a hangout with T was in there, and then he came back in when Hannah was in there. But all Hannah was saying is, if you just drop the subjects, people won't keep bringing them up, and you know, you can get on and discuss something new. And for saying that, Hannah was called a liar by TE.
I remember.
So I really wouldn't hold much stock in him pointing out that you're a liar or not, because she didn't even say anything, really. And she was cast as a liar.
Well, that's why I'm really I'm super concerned. I'm like, what does he got? What does he got? What do we lie about? But anyways, AJ, go over to what his hangouts, and all you gotta do is drop in and say, by the way, Intelligent Design's bullshit. That's all you gotta do. Now you'll be blacklisted forever.
Meltdown will ensue at that point.
I don't think multiple personalities even goes over there anymore. I think they kind of tossed him to the side.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, if AJ went into like G-Man's hangout, she would never lose him because G-Man would be constantly hitting on her.
Oh, she's a white chick. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, white chicks, guaranteed.
Why? She's Korean from Lapland.
She's white.
I'm entitled to my opinions, okay?
Where is the Korean
it was
from?
revealed to me by God. Fuck you, okay? Just saying.
Star, are you sure you stopped drinking?
No.
I'm actually more worried about the drug situation, not drink.
Maybe you should start again.
I don't know what nationality she is. I could never tell.
What gave you that impression? I don't know. Chinese people all look the same to me.
She's not. She doesn't even look Oriental.
Dude, God revealed it to me. Okay, I read the Bible.
If anything, I would say Native American, but
even Native Americans are Chinese. It's been revealed to me in the Bible. Okay,
Native Americans are Chinese.
Okay, they got slanty eyes. They all look the fucking same.
I suppose if you didn't know the best statistical chance you got.
I'm sorry.
You know what? It's just it's not too late to nominate you for Dumb Fuck of the Year. Okay.
Oh, you know what? If I got that, I would be so stoked. I would be. That would make my
Native Americans are Chinese.
The reason why they shouldn't get Dumb Fucks of the Year, because they're not even that dumb. They're just stupid, to be fair.
We didn't have a contest. AJ doesn't have to say now, but we have to have a contest, and I'll make a poll or something. What we think nationality she is.
I still want Dee Dee to win, and you don't want me to do that, do you?
Oh, I know. I'll be okay if Darwin wins. I just want Ronnie to win more.
Yeah. Well, I listened. I was listening before the hang. Well, not before, but when Reds was in here, and he was before Reds joined. Actually, he was like, "Oh, I don't mind." I was like, Yeah, he wasn't saying that yesterday, bitch, when I got me robots to fucking put him where he was.
And by the way, AJ is actually sitting going, you know what? I'm American, you fucking racist bitches.
She's not. She gets good jokes.
She's American. Yeah, she's
American isn't a race.
That's the thing.
Yes, it is.
America isn't even a country. It's a description of a fucking part of the planet, for fuck's sake. That's how America is.
So is Europe.
Americans.
Yeah, it is.
Americans,
Exactly. That's the point. America isn't a fucking country.
European, Americano.
Of a
And,
continent.
I'm sorry. Americans are as much of a bastard race as the English.
Oh yeah, if
They're
that's
even worse. Fucking
Yeah,
hell,
if
they can't
not
even build
more.
roads. Tramps. Well, spell. But not the can I.
I'm still trying to figure out the whole relationship from Native Americans to China, but that's okay.
Yeah, I know.
They've got fancy eyes. Fuck's sake, it says it in the Bible. You know, blessed are the meek. It says Chinese, really, but you know, whatever.
was that a strange Hebrew translation that got fucked up?
The
Yeah,
DCs
you
are
know.
getting to you.
Jeez. Seriously. Fucking hell. Santa's Chinese. You seen the way he smiles, the cunt?
Blessed
And his
are
little-
the
and his-
Chinese,
and his fucking
for they will
elves.
inherit the earth.
Yeah. Blessed are the fucking elf makers and shit. I mean, China, fucking Santa's got a fucking sweatshop. Doesn't even pay his fucking, you know, taxes and shit. Lapland. Yeah, right.
Santa doesn't pay taxes. He's tax exempt.
And just for the stupid people out there, yes, I am just making jokes.
You know, I was almost tempted for a chorus of ho ho fucking ho there, but I'll give it a miss.
Ho, fucking ho, $15. Hey, $5, I make you fucking good toy, okay?
Okay, look at Stizor trying to pretend he's Jamaican / white. He's actually Chinese.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
listen,
Or he's
listen,
American Indian. He doesn't know the fucking difference.
Listen, all those Chinese people like peppers. Just saying. We invented fireworks. Work it out. Like explosions. I say you go fucking Christmas present, bitch. $5.
You know, if you would have said Eskimo, at least I think you would have been a little bit more on track because I think they came over the Bering Straits. But
So did Native Americans, you retard.
no, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. Where else did they come from?
They swam.
Atlantis. Yeah, that's real right. Hey, where'd you come from? Atlantis? What? Yeah, I'm at Lee. No, that's the new one. That's the new one. There's such thing as Atlantis. That's the new one. Fuck flat earth. Atlantis, baby. Give us some of that S4. What's it? S4 some shit? Oh, I forgot the fucking name, but anywho. Yeah, Atlantis is the new meme for 2017. I bet you. Atlantis is real and it's genetically proven by race realists. I bet you. Race realists would be like, yeah, I'm genetically Atlantean. Shit.
Where are you kills?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching a Von Helton hangout where he was explaining how intelligent people from Atlantis were. That they were more evolved than people today. They're like they're
Dude, they had
had
lasers
computers
and shit,
and
Yeah,
they had computers and the rest of it. It's quite
Yeah,
interesting.
They had the internet.
I should just get like either take a shit ton of acid and go into a Von Helton hangout one day.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Sounds
Dude, let's
amazing.
all do that. I would totally do that. I would drop acid and go to Von Helton hang out and go,
Yeah,
oh my God, it makes sense to me now.
No,
holy shit.
Holy shit,
man's
this guy's a
up in my
fucking
ass.
genius.
Look, the Atlanteans may be hyper intelligent, but they wouldn't have the internet if we hadn't have laid into cables under the laid the cables for them to connect to.
Fuck 'em.
I mean, they're fucking stupid, really.
I'm almost tempted to
They
invite
obviously don't pay any taxes, whatever it is.
Should I invite Von Helton and see if he's worth, like, voting for him for stuff under
Dude,
the year?
I used to love being in Von's rooms. I remember the time he told me he was a kid. I think he was like 17, and he drew some spaceships on NASA. He sent them to NASA when he was a kid. I'm not joking. This is actually true.
Yeah.
He sent them to NASA when he was a
It
kid, and then he said,
wasn't
"Shut up,
spaceships,
Simon." Try to
No,
tell me a story,
get
bitch.
your facts right then, Stizor.
He drew a triangle on a
I was
napkin.
in the room when he said it. bitch, Johnny come lately. Shut up. No, seriously, he literally said he drew the S-71 Blackbird. Like, I'm not kidding. He literally said, and the space shuttle, and he was going to be an astronaut, but because there was a conspiracy against him, NASA wouldn't let him be an astronaut or a space ranger.
Space Marine.
Ranger, yeah.
Space
Fucking
Marine.
hilarious. I was actually in the hangout.
Space Marine.
This is why you couldn't vote Von Helton for Dumb Fuck of the Year, because it only applies to regular humans. You know, Von Helton's just mentally ill, so it wouldn't be right.
I agree with you. I can't in good conscience support voting for Von Helton. I'm sorry.
That's why I can't. No, he's a cool dude.
I don't think you can vote for Von Helton because it only lasts a year. In all seriousness, like Von Helton should get
Dumb fuck of the
permanently
decade?
just
Of the century?
yeah, no, just dumb fuck. Period.
Lifetime Achievement Award.
Yeah, right. Oh, there you go. Exactly. You get a lifetime achievement
And
award.
the nomination goes for
Von Helton. You're an utter cunt. Congratulations.
No.
Yeah. You know what Red should do? Make a fucking lifetime achievement award. That's
Why he should have had G-Man in again and again and again. 3 times and you get a lifetime achievement award.
You should get a Grammy. That's what G-Man needs a Grammy, doesn't he? He needs like you've been nominated so many times, but just for the nomination alone, you get an award.
That's the problem. You can't vote G-Man either, though, because he's a fucking character, or at least half a character.
He's never going to get one for rapping. That's for damn sure.
Oh, yeah.
You can get one for being shite.
Yeah, I think
That's
you can maybe put one. Was it Chris Rock that was on that Kanye West song? I don't know if you've ever heard it.
Rock, not Fresh Rock.
I said Chris Rock, but all right.
I thought you said fresh. He's Scottish. It's hard for me to understand you, Donald fucking Duck.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
a
go on.
fucking half white, half Jamaican. Don't make fun of my accent, you cunt.
Don't make me blow your skilt.
Yeah.
Can someone just tell me if my mic is working?
Yeah, it works. G-Man was like retiring a jersey, right? Once he won it in 2014, he was done because it was just retired. So, because it wouldn't be fair to other dumb fucks if he ran every year. It just wouldn't be.
Yeah,
right.
I still want Didi to win though, because Didi is, like I said, he's a precious little. Like, I know you guys love True Empiricism, and he's a fucking. Well, he is. He's a gift, but I still think Didi deserves it.
I still think Von Helton might pull it out.
Nah,
he's got a hell of a following. I don't know.
He's got a hell of a following, but I don't know, man. You just
but his followers are usually they got bothered too much.
The guy is like, I don't know. He reminds me of like a Disney fucking character. He's just you would literally have to make him up and put him in a different dimension, which is obviously a cartoon.
Let's get serious. Do you think Von Helton should have his kids taken away from him?
Yes. To be fair, I don't think anybody should be put in that position, and I don't want this to become a bullshit fucking let's hate on Von Helton fest when it comes to his kid. But I think if people are endangering their children, whether they be that mentally, physically, whatever, yes. But I wouldn't want to take anybody's kids away because people take the piss out of them on YouTube.
Well, no, it's been more than
that's
that. It's been way more than that. He has a lot of shit on camera and stuff like that is questionable.
Yeah, but that might be the case, right?
Neglect.
But to be fair, I've never seen many of that shit, and so I can't comment on it. But if it was to do with would I want to, let's say, stay at a kid, right? Would I want to just randomly start trolling Stay and going after them and taking this? No, right? I don't think anybody should be put through that shit. But if you are a bad parent, which I can't say for myself because I don't have kids, yes, basically.
Yeah,
But that would be the
comment.
worst wish for any parent to be separated.
Yeah, I just want to comment. I don't know. I've not got all the facts. I've not got enough information on this, so I can't answer. I'm just curious what everybody else thought.
Well, I just.
No, and Lametta asked, should Darwin's dog being taken away from him? Hell no, that dog does more damage to his fucking
that's
shit.
fucking dog abuse.
Yeah, that dog chews up his shoes, tears up his pillows, shits on his bed. Yeah, no, that's a good doggy. That's a good doggy.
He makes it lick his fucking nuts, dude. Like, seriously. He said it.
See,
No,
like
actually, I heard that Darwin's deity actually puts peanuts on his dog's nuts.
well, see if you could lick your own nuts, so you wouldn't need a dog. Seeing you're all giving me shit for saying that I would lick my own balls if I could.
But did you ever remember the rumor on MTV that Prince got his ribs removed so he could suck his
No,
own?
that was Marlon
No,
Manson.
no, that was
No, it wasn't. It was Prince.
Marilyn Manson. It was
It
Manson.
wasn't. It was Prince, dude. Come on.
See you, Stizer, and your
It was
fucking.
not Marilyn Manson at the
shite.
time. It's the fucking 80s.
Yeah.
It was Marlon Manson. It wasn't fucking Prince.
Yeah, it was your
Marilyn Manson was some little white kid from fucking, I don't know, Manitoba or some fucking random place in the United
You're
States.
actually awful, Sty.
Yeah, your recollection of shit is really bad, actually.
It doesn't matter, for fuck's sake. The world's still flat.
The rumor. That was the rumor, you know. That was just a rumor.
Yeah. And the world's flat. That's just the rumor. You'd love it.
And by the way, Marilyn Manson's older than me, by the way. So
yeah.
And
Yeah,
he's
the
got
guy-
2 tongues.
guy's
And
like in
he's a
his,
lizard.
in his late 40s.
he's 47. He's older than me.
Wow. Still young.
It was Marilyn Manson.
I know. Stizer's not good at getting
leave me
facts
alone,
correct.
okay?
I
Just
assure
because
you.
I make fucking conversations interesting. Don't bitch. You sound like
You're not making it.
Well, you make conversations wrong.
They're supposed to be wrong. But how the fuck do conversations happen in this fucking room? If everybody's right, you'd all just sit there with
You
your
say,
thumb up your
oh,
fucking
it
ass,
wasn't
for fuck's sake.
Prince, it was Marlon Manson. It doesn't need to be fucking Prince for the
Doesn't I
conversation.
could have said it was fuck. It doesn't matter. I could have said it was fucking the Queen. Twat. Shut up.
He doesn't have a dick.
She has now. 'Cause I
Yeah.
fucking said it because I watched David Icke's video. Okay, she's a fucking rat.
Fuck off, Stizel.
Yeah, well, you'd love me too. But you can't make dreams happen, man. You quit.
AJ, we apologize in advance for this abuse.
She loves this shit. Seriously. Look, see, big smile.
Weird. You're all weird.
Says the fucking anarchist. Is that
I'm
an
not-
anarchist sign? It is. Don't lie.
So?
It is. You're a Satanist.
Start. Why does the Mersey run through Liverpool?
Here we go. Look, can't take a joke, so he uses my city as some kind of like joke thing. Great.
As if it walked.
Clap. Shall I do it slowly for you?
You're
this.
breaking up quite a
Hey,
bit,
Cam.
Anarch. Anarch, you're breaking up quite a bit. I don't know if you're internet or you need to
Am I?
refresh or something.
Sorry.
It's a sense of humor.
I'm on a really old laptop.
Alright. Try refreshing. That might do it.
Or just jump in the Mersey and see how far it takes you. You know where it goes, apparently. Oh, twat.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Stizer, do a G-man and claim victory. You made him run away.
I only claim victory when he comes back and then gets angry. That makes a shitty joke.
Come on, I was making shitty jokes about your area of the country.
Yeah, but
Jamaica.
I actually like your accent, don't you? So that's okay. I can hear what you're fucking saying, so you know that does make a lot of difference.
Are you from Liverpool, Stizer?
No, I'm from Ireland actually. According to
Right.
70% of fucking Google Pluses who are American. Not that they can find America on a map, but okay.
The first nightclub I went to was in Liverpool. I got in when I was like 16. It's hilarious.
First nightclub I went to was in Scotland.
What one was it? Whereabouts?
In my mind.
Alright, you're an arsehole. You got me all giddy and excited there. I was looking to actually have a conversation with you, but no, just
Can you imagine me affording a train ticket to Scotland? You kidding?
It's not that expensive to get to
Hey,
Scotland.
I'm poor. Guess what I'm gonna do? Visit a poor part of the country? No.
Scotland's not a poor part of the country.
The arse end of every fucking part of the country. Shut up.
I'm done with you, Stizer.
You got fucking mountains and everything. That's the only thing Scottish people are proud of. That is cold, and you've got mountains. I want
not
potatoes.
You think we're proud that it's cold and it's Ireland that's got the potatoes?
You've robbed them from fucking Ireland. What are you talking about? You didn't even fucking have
Wait.
potatoes. You weren't
Yeah,
even
nobody-
famous. The only reason why you were famous for spuds is because the fucking Irish fucked up.
Right, I just want you to say I don't want you to be dissing Irish potatoes on my watch right now. That's just
What are you gonna do?
sacrilege.
You're gonna cry about it?
Especially if you just thought, well, maybe.
What? I couldn't hear you. I was breathing out.
Yeah, you
Okay.
fucking breathing out your arse like you've been doing this whole time.
Well, at least I can't fly. According to fucking some people, I could fly if that was the case. I won't say any names.
Arcane and
Oh,
TE.
why spoil it? I wanted it to be a gift. I wanted it to be a gift. Yeah, Arcane did say birds fly because they fought, which is just fun.
Jet propelled birds. Wonderful.
I think Arcane needs help.
I can't. This is one of the problems. I've not sussed if Arcane's a troll or not yet.
No, he's not.
I think for the sake of humanity, I want him to be a troll. You know, just someone that stupid can't exist.
He's one of the living embodiments of black holes. He's a black hole of stupidity.
Yeah.
He's one of them people you just wonder, how does he get out of bed on a morning without hurting himself?
Just falls out of the bed on his head. Maybe that's why he's so fucking stupid.
No, he must have some like kind of suspension system or lots of feathers.
Or he's got a professional carer.
Mum and Dad wrapped him in cotton wool, and he's still got it on.
He wrapped him in it and fucking left him and ran away.
Yeah, they were hoping that he would suffocate, but unfortunately, it didn't happen.
You know what? I just watched Alien Resurrection. It reminds me just of that. It's like, oh my god, what's happened here?
I've been meaning to watch it.
We gave birth to Arcane. Is what fucking happened in a lab. He's a pretty scary guy, though.
I'm sorry. Are you dissing fucking science again? Would you honestly think scientists would waste their time producing an Arcane?
No, he was a side effect from an experiment. What's the point? He was like, oh, what should we do with this thing? I don't know, just test it.
You know, this is what the Planet of the Apes was based on.
Arcane?
Yeah. The fucking apes are smarter though, sadly. Arcane sat there picking his fucking nuts. You know. While the apes are like, what? You know.
What started
human? This human. This human. Okay, like that with dreadlocks. Yeah, well, you know, the world's flat. Shit. And birds fly because they
How
can
can
fly.
flat earthers still exist?
Dude, you know what? I've only just figured that out recently. Well, I wouldn't say figured it out, but I've got a really shocking
revelation.
Proposal. No, it's called the internet. Like, I read an article on the BBC. The guy who made the internet was like, yeah, it scares me the fact that I've given a lot of stupid people a voice. Like, he literally said he gave birth to a demon, which is humanity's expression in a visual space.
With the advantages in advances in cheap remote control drones and cheap cameras, surely it would be easy to prove the world is flat. An edge, fly a drone over it.
I don't know if have you seen the one on Facebook with they actually sent a pie into space, a fucking pie. They put it on a mobile phone.
I'm not on Facebook. Facebook is
okay,
answer.
yeah, because you're old. But anyway, and you're a part of the Illuminati, apparently, and a lizard, and whatever else comes next. Yeah, they sent a fucking pie into space, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's a fisheye lens? Nope.
Yeah.
What a waste of a pie.
It depends. What pie was it?
Mince pie?
I was just, yeah, what other pies you get? It has to be, you know, meat
That's a mince
but
pie
to be fair, I do like a meat and potato. I like meat.
So did you all have?
Fucking Cornish
Did you all?
pasties, awesome.
Did you all have
With a nice
some good
pint.
Christmas dinners? What did you all have for Christmas dinner?
I'm sorry, I'm still not off this pie. I mean, are we talking a real pie or are we talking a tart here?
We're talking the circumference of a fucking cauldron.
It's
They sent them
3.14.
Yeah, we sent that into space.
And are we talking Ronnie's measurements for this pie, or are we talking
Biblical.
proper measurements?
No, we're talking biblical.
Oh, not Ronnie. Anything but Ronnie.
Well, that's why he's winning for Dumb Fuck of the Year award, obviously.
Yeah,
I think
it is.
the award should go to the entire PCP.
That was boss. That. Well, it says it in the Bible, so therefore pi is / equals God.
What was it? The diameter, the radius of pi was the calculation he come up with.
Yeah, it was just fucking bizarre.
It's just the diameter, the radius of pi.
The diameter of the radius of what the fuck?
It was.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't, but to him it does because, but this, what people who believe in science, and this is the most funny thing is people who are religious, right? They use a theological approach to something that's scientific, which is majority, as we understand it as humans, empirical, right? And they confuse the two aspects. So when someone says who's religious, see, science is in the Bible, therefore God, they're not even remotely fucking close. And that is just ignorance at its best. It just literally is. That's like me saying because I'm a human with intelligence, which is stretching it to be fair, that somehow the universe requires intelligence. No, that's just correlation, which you obviously got fucking wrong at school. Correlation doesn't equal fucking evidence, you stupid tit. But anywho, that's what religious people do all the time. Especially like people who are thick, who go on about intelligent design. Intelligence of humans doesn't require this is how the universe is or can be or how you get it. You can make a universe in one code, or I should say one equation in mathematics. You don't require anything. All you require is an atom in a 3D space. Therefore, you've got a fucking universe. You don't need someone fucking intelligent to make it. Stupid twats.
Yeah, but their argument would be, but you would need an intelligence to put the atom in the void.
Jesus Christ. Exactly. It's secular at that point.
But the fact is, we don't know, and they haven't got the balls to actually say, we don't know.
No, we do know. There's nothing intelligently designed about the universe at all.
Oh no! What I meant was, we still don't know the milliseconds before the Big Bang.
Yeah, we don't. The Big Bang's only a theory. That's totally correct. The Big Bang is just a theory. It's the best one we can point to. Well, kind of for the evidence that's observed, right? But even like string theory does a fucking good job, which goes technically against Big Bang.
I've been looking at the Big Bounce theory recently. That's quite interesting.
Yeah, where you have the recoil, where it all goes back into the big crunch, so to speak.
Yeah.
That's quite an interesting one. That would be quite nice to see whether it does or not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the thing is, why do people want to worry about the beginning or the end anyway? But why aren't people just satisfied with being alive and just enjoying that moment in time? I mean, to be fair, I couldn't give a fuck what started it or ended it.
Back on the weed, guys. Calm down.
Shut up. I'm just
happy bullshit is coming out.
I would like to know if there is life on other planets. I mean, that sounds very arrogant to actually say we are the only planet with life.
When you consider the size of the universe, there must be out there.
Well, if you
are alone in the universe, must be so unbelievably small.
It's not possible.
No, but then you need to
life out there.
No, it's
you need to also calculate the odds in life occurring, which is very
the Drake equation. The Drake equation did that, but only for a galaxy. The misconception of the Drake equation is that it applies to the universe. It doesn't. It only applies to a galaxy. That's the misconception of the Drake equation.
Well, you couldn't do it for the universe because we don't know the levels.
We can, and mathematicians have, and the answer was 1. There is life in the universe other than us. That's just a fact. It'd be if the universe is uniform, which we believe it to be, which is why every sun and planet is fucking round, and all the elements consist in a closed system, then yes, you will get life. Hence why we're fucking here. That's why we have SETI. They search for life, not because it's a figment of their fucking imagination. It's mathematically a fucking truth. There is life. We just don't know how. Or you could even go to. Hold on. You could even go to the other one, which is the principle of, well, where are they? Just because we can't hear them, right? It doesn't mean that they don't exist. It just means that we might be stupid. And nobody even wants to fucking talk to us, even if they did exist. I mean, would you talk to a bunch of humans? I wouldn't. They're a bunch of fucking retards. If I was advanced, I'd keep away.
Let's look at it this way. We've been a noisy planet for how many years? In other words, sending out
70.
radio
About 70 years.
Yeah. So we haven't even got anywhere near a habitable planet yet.
Well, I don't even think we got to the closest sun, which would be Proxima Centauri. I don't even think we got there, to be fair.
So if there is life out there, it doesn't know we exist. Not unless it's been buzzing around through that zone and picked up our signal.
Not unless it's discovered it and realised that it'd be detrimental for them to, like, give the knowledge that they have discovered us to us.
I'd be terrified.
I mean, let's face it. If you were buzzing through the air and you picked up a broadcast and it was fucking Coronation Street, would you bother coming to this planet?
Yeah, but
no,
maybe
exactly.
maybe they've. Maybe they've picked up the broadcast of Stizor explaining some bullshit over a fucking Google Plus hangout. Fuck that shit.
Right, imagine finding me on the airways. Fuck knows how they would translate it anyway. They'd be like, what the fuck is that alien shit? Humans don't speak the same apart this guy.
Trouble.
Exactly. How the fuck do you think aliens would deal with that? They shit themselves. You think I was like a secret weapon or some shit? It's gonna destroy the
Don't
universe.
go near that planet. That's where you find Stizor.
Let's face it. They did come to this planet.
We're gonna invade Earth. Oh fuck! They got a secret weapon. This funny talking cunt.
Stizor.
He's obviously their leader because no one speaks like him.
And in Liverpool, we'd never even know.
Oh Jesus Christ! No.
What do you mean when aliens land in Liverpool?
Like literally outside,
aliens in Liverpool.
But can you imagine? Can you imagine the opposite, though? Can you imagine the opposite? They actually fully understand Stizor, and not only do they fully understand him, they sound like him as well.
Oh no! I don't want to meet that race.
Christ.
One Stizor's enough on this planet.
You know what? They wouldn't come down like, War of the Worlds. They just all come down as humans and just troll you to death. You'd all kill yourselves. That would be the grand
race
plan.
of aliens that likes to have a look at the kook book.
Sorry.
Do you know what?
Misunderstanding. You're all misunderstanding. If they were like Stizor, they wouldn't be coming down in spaceships. They'd be coming down in fucking rubbish bins.
Oh, see? Are you a mank by any chance? Asking that question.
Do you know where I could die happy if they all came down and just embraced Von Helton as their leader?
No, that would be like Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
And everything he has ever said has been accurate and true.
Oh my God, you're actually talking about that sci-fi movie that they were watching. The aliens were watching a sci-fi series that we were beaming out into space, and they replicated everything, the ship, everything. And they called the actors up to actually fight a war for them.
What is that? Yeah. I need to watch that film.
Hold on. I've got it in my DVD cupboard. Hold on.
What's the one with Dan Aykroyd, where they actually come with the little fucking bubble heads? They got the little domes of the heads. Shit, what the fuck's that called?
Where they blew up Congress.
Not cone heads. Yeah, it's not fucking Independence Day. It's a comedy. You come down and you go like, yeah, nice to meet you, and then they zap them and everyone shits themselves on TV. What's that called? Yeah, that's it. That's fucking hilarious.
I was fucking terrified of that.
Loads of little scousers coming down with like fucking wheel trims and shit. Like
that movie scared me when I was younger. The movie where the alien bites that guy's finger off.
It's an awesome film, dude.
Yeah, it's fucking terrifying, man. Like, it just scared the shit out of me.
The American
I watched some documentary where a guy said it wasn't Neil deGrasse, it was somebody. He said, in the likelihood that we did find, life out there, that it's probable that it's not going to be friendly.
Why would it be?
Much like how
It
we
was
were
actually
when
it
we
was
went
actually
to-
Carl it was actually Carl Sagan who said that. At the end of his life, Carl Sagan said the universe is basically a jungle, and it would be a bad idea to go around broadcasting that we exist, because if you take Earth as an ecosystem, everything eats everything else. What makes you think that the universe doesn't do the same thing? And I was like, yeah, that's pretty true. So
Makes
and then,
sense.
the woo people who sell you crystals and shit for $29.99, which you can buy on my webpage, obviously.
the only ones that work. Sizor.net.
Yeah, no, it's called gofuckyourselfcrystal.com. Yeah, I mean, what he said is kind of scary, really, because he just said, look, if you look at the planet, right, everything eats everything, and we call that nature, right, which is Latin for order, or the order of things. So if you was to apply that on a bigger scale, then yeah, the only reason why aliens would show up is for resources. You could become food or something akin to that. They would either fuck up our planet because they want it and they can take it because we're retards, or you, as a carbon life form, might be just, I don't know, biscuits or food or whatever the fuck it is.
Even if you just look at the course of human civilization, people oppress weaker people. They have a technological edge, or they have a
ask the Native
tactical
Americans
edge.
how that worked out.
They oppress people.
Yeah. Well,
Say
you
again?
can. I was going to say, look at Native Americans and how that worked out. It wasn't the fact that people
Well, you look
from
at every other continent from the time that, I guess, the Phoenicians, the Greeks started expanding. Go back to the Egyptians when they were expanding.
Well, the
harvesting
reason
the entire
reason why
continent of Europe.
Native Americans is interesting in regards to expansion of Western civilization is that it wasn't warfare that killed the Native Americans. It was actually diseases. More people died from
Not
measles.
exclusively. Not exclusively.
I'm-
like
I'm-
they were.
no,
they were
not-
isolated.
not
Pilgrims
exclusively.
stuff and smallpox infected
they were
blankets.
More people died. Yeah, more people died.
The
from
reason why that's
disease.
pushed back on so much here in North America is because there were incidents where it was willful intent to deliver a biological agent. They knew those blankets had mumps, measles, whatever, but the
That was
vast
South.
majority of them
that was
died.
South America, dude, not North America. That was South America. That
No,
was,
it happened here. It happened on the East Coast here. Like it happened. Like
No, but
the
no,
thing
what I'm
is,
saying is in okay. Well,
it mutes the point. The point is, when we decided to have a manifest destiny, that signaled the genocide of what was left.
no, but what I'm
Of the
saying,
Native
I mean,
American
the point what I'm trying to make is, regardless of whether you're intelligent or not, the consequences of an alien race showing up might be very nice aliens or whatever. The fact is, they might still wipe out the population of planet Earth just by being here. They mightn't recognize it. It's in War of the fucking Worlds, for fuck's sake. You know, humans didn't defeat in Orson Welles' book the aliens. It was nature itself that defeated the aliens. They forgot one thing: bugs, which is, you know, obviously the way.
Plus, if they're a righteous, advanced civilization, there's no way that they wouldn't come to this island and see how utterly ruthless we are.
Are you saying that we're righteous, or are you saying that other aliens read the Bible?
Well, perhaps I'm getting broken because I got these cheap headphones on. So perhaps I'm getting broken. What I said was, if they are this advanced, righteous civilization, even a couple of thousand years ahead of us, if they are like say the Spocks, the supernoble type race or whatever, then it's impossible that when they encounter us, they're not going to recognize an almost savage life form, and they'll probably see us as a threat, something to be cleansed. There's no way that they wouldn't see us as savage.
Well, what if they see? Well, what if they see us as children? Then, what if
I
they
doubt
see
it.
us as,
I doubt
well,
it.
I think
Because
they
children
probably
have a
do.
gullibility that we don't express.
Well, dude, no offense, and you're religious, but I think it's gullible to believe in a fucking sky daddy. That's just my opinion.
That's apples and oranges, because we're talking about like the idea of alien life form. So my premise is that if an alien civilization that is super advanced or even 10,000
All right
years
then.
ahead,
All right, can I ask you a question, Livid? What if a super advanced alien race showed up and said, "You know, this idea of God is completely fucking stupid"? Would you accept that?
of course not. But I don't think that would ever happen.
Exactly. So what would? Oh my God! So you're literally saying to me right now, if a bunch of aliens who've been around the universe for 1 billion years come up and said, "Hey, you know that God thing that you've been all fucking shit and giggles about for like, I don't know, 2,000 years? It's complete
Yeah.
bullshit. Here's the truth," and you said,
Yeah.
"No."
Yeah.
Don't you understand the problem with the
Turned
human
up and
race is
said
not
it was
actually.
their idea.
Say
No, I'm
again.
saying
No,
if
let
they
him finish because you're making an almost breathtaking point. I don't know if you realize it,
breathtaking
but
point, I'm
continue.
just trying to. That's like you
No,
saying.
breathtaking is not a bad thing. Like
No, I'm
I
just
think
saying
it's
to you.
something to
Okay,
listen
then.
to.
All right, then. When you was growing up as a kid, right? Like literally as a child, and you couldn't tie your shoelace. Was you amazed at the fact, or was you happy as a child that you achieved that level of capacity to tie your shoelace?
Yeah, I suppose
Do you
so.
understand? Do you understand the fucking problem I'm trying to explain to you? If an
I
advanced
understand what you're
civilization,
trying to connect, but
no,
what I'm saying
I'm
is,
trying to understand whether you're going to accept something that's fucking true or not.
okay, so I want you to take a.
Is that ignorance or fucking stupidity? I don't know which one you're trying to fucking subject yourself to at this point. If I tell you,
Well,
if you jump off a
here's what
cliff,
I
you
think.
fucking die.
I think you're kind of
You
letting
going
your
to jump off a
sentiment.
fucking cliff and try and prove me wrong? I don't think so, pal. Hello.
Well, I mean, nobody attacked you. Like I got allowed on the panel. Like I know Steve. I don't come on here with insulting anybody's
How the
views. I
fuck's
have
that
my
attacking?
views.
I'm asking you a basic question. How is that
Well, it
even
doesn't
remotely
sound like that.
attacking you?
It sounds.
It's like
I'm
saying
gonna
you're
tell you
like
this.
playing poker for fuck's sake.
Well, let me ask you this without being interrupted. When I say as an adult, vibes, do you feel the vibe from that person? No one can actually define denotatively what I'm talking about. But as adults, we all know connotatively what I mean when I say, do you feel the vibes? What I offer to you is the vast majority of what you're saying is you're coming from a certain vibe, a certain sentiment, where obviously you were very much offended by the notion of any person believing in God. So you yourself have to find a way to divorce a God conversation from an. We're talking about aliens and science here.
You just made that shit up. How the
I
fuck?
made that shit up. Listen,
How can you
champ,
quantify? No,
champ.
don't call me champ because I'm not a fucking champ. So don't insult me. I
Hey,
just want
well,
you to understand
I didn't
something.
think
No,
that was
hold on,
insulting. On my coast, on my
hold on,
end,
dude.
that's a nice thing.
Listen, I'm trying
You
to
just
ask you a
jumped out the
question.
woodwork and started
Is a
throwing
fucking
heat rocks, and
hold on?
everybody knows that.
Is a circle a fucking square? Yes or no?
Say again.
Is a circle a square? Yes or no?
Yeah. Okay. So
You don't understand the premise of what I'm asking
I
you.
think the fact that I made it perfectly clear that I happen to believe in God, which Steve knows, but I'm still a reasonable
Nothing to do
person.
with me asking
I
you a
think
fucking
that
question.
incenses you. That incenses you for us to go from aliens to now this. And suddenly, when I say champ, I grew up in New York City. When I say champ, it's equivalent to saying pal, buddy, anything.
Whatever,
You're
it doesn't
incensed.
matter. It's just the fact that
You
you're trying
got
to
to
be
weed up your ass.
pally-pally.
You got to weed up your ass, and that's all right.
You're trying to be
No problem.
pally-pally because I'm asking you a fucking question. You seem very butthead. I just asked you, is a square a circle, and you just laughed at
I
it.
came back from the store. I got another drink. I feel all right.
Just answer the fucking question. That's all. I'm only
No
asking you
more
a fucking
equivalency.
question.
Don't
I
say
couldn't give a-
guys.
Dude,
You all
Livid,
understood that I came on and
I
I'm
couldn't
cool.
give a fuck
You
if you
jumped out the
believed in
woodwork.
unicorns.
You
No,
jumped
listen
out the
to me very
woodwork because
carefully.
I believe in unicorn.
Livid. I couldn't give a fuck if you believed in
Lewis is the
unicorns.
name.
What I'm asking you is if an advanced
Perhaps I'm too
race,
unreasonable for you to
if
ask
an
anything.
advanced listen, dude, you believe in gravity, right? Is that in the
Well-
fucking Bible? Is
Well,
it?
according to
Is
you,
it?
I'm unreasonable. So really, I believe in
No, I
cartoons.
just want you to answer the fucking question without you trying to dick around with fucking God.
Ain't nobody decking around. You're dicking around. You
It's
jumped out the woodwork,
plus one
yelling
equals
and screaming and cursing at someone you don't even know.
Dude, does 1 + 1 = 2? Yes or no?
1 +
Is that
1
a valid
= 5,
question?
jackass.
Is it
Like
valid?
to make it easy
Is
for you.
that valid? No, you just
I'm
want
not going to be reasonable with someone who runs out and starts assaulting.
fucking answer the question, dude. You
How
sound
many
like
people we
Darth
got on the
Vader.
panel here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody sees
Everybody's
and
waiting
hears
for you
your
to answer the
sentiment.
fucking question. That's all they're
I'm
doing.
not going to fucking talk reasonable with you, cocksucker, and you come out yelling and screaming at me. Fuck you.
That's your response? You haven't got an actual
You heard my response.
You haven't given me
You,
one.
it didn't have to go this way. You spun it this way.
No,
so,
you haven't given a
misery
response,
accomplished.
bitch.
Misery accomplished. I'm a moron. Continue.
No, you're not a moron. You just won't answer the fucking
I'm
question.
a complete
And
moron.
now you feel like you're being picked on. Or some
I don't
shit.
feel like I'm being picked on. You're the
Then
only
just answer the
cocksucker doing
fucking
this.
question.
Everybody else sees it.
Answer the fucking question. If
They'll
I
stay
told
silent
you,
because
if I
they know
told
you, not me, but I don't
shit.
feel
Listen,
penalized.
instead of
If I
talking,
felt I was being oppressed, I would leave.
Instead of
And I'm
talking,
here
why don't you
primarily
fucking
for
listen?
Steve anyway.
Instead of talking, why don't you listen? If I was an
Motherfucker,
advanced
you didn't fucking
alien,
listen. We were
because
talking
that's
about
called
aliens.
manners.
You went
Yes, we
sideways.
still are. We still are.
You went sideways, pisshead. So
asking
don't come to
you
me now
a
and try to be
question.
reasonable.
I'm asking you a question. If a
Maybe
bunch
we
of
should let
aliens,
somebody else talk. I'm gonna
can you
silence
just
myself
shut the
for a
fuck
minute.
up? Please do, and then fucking answer the question. If a bunch of aliens said, "Hey, you know that concept of God is complete stupid shit," and you said no, why would you not understand that these aliens or whatever might be just telling the fucking truth, right? That's like saying, "Hey, you know that whole idea of gravity? Well, I don't believe it." Well, how can you accept fucking things that are actually fucking real, like gravity, and then say, "Well, I don't believe it"? Like you can jump off a fucking cliff. Like
Well,
that's what I'm
well, it
trying to
sounds
ask
like
you.
you make sense, but I'm pretty sure everybody here who knows you and they don't know me, I'm pretty sure everybody understands your sentiment and where you come from. So your point is made. I hear you. Make another
Then
one.
just answer it. Then I would just like
I don't
you to
got
answer.
anything to answer. I'm not. You're unreasonable and you're rude.
How is that unreasonable
And
to ask you
I
a
don't.
basic
I'm gonna tell you
question?
something about me. I'm gonna tell you something about me. I don't like talking to unreasonable people, but I will. But when it comes to rude people, I refuse to talk to you unless we're within 6 inches of each other. Because then when you mouth off, we can do what men do. So if you're gonna start insulting, hey, if you're gonna start, and you know exactly what I mean, I'm sure you're full grown. If you're gonna start insulting someone, then it's silent. To me, I got nothing to say.
So your actual response is, I can be violent because I've got nothing to say. Congratulations.
I can tell you, no. You can spin that, and that's awesome spin. That's awesome spin, and that's better than anything I ever heard on Fox News.
Bitch.
But what you could do is this.
So
I would
if I
challenge
say
you
the
to
truth in
go
your
up to
face,
anyone
your
having
response
a
is, I'll
reasonable.
hit you. Great.
I would challenge
you sound like
you.
a failed terrorist at this point.
Okay, so be it. So, but I'm pretty sure I'll tell you this. You know Steve. I know Steve. There's no way Steve would tolerate a moron, a so-called terrorist, whatever else that any of the rest of that shit you just mouthed off. But I will tell you this. You understood my point. If you want to make a point, make a point. But if you're going to be rude, I'd rather you do that in person. Because if you were rude like that to me, if you called me that type of stuff face up, we'd have a problem. Honestly, I'd slap a tooth out your head, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd try, but okay. That's your response. I can slap you because you don't like
Well,
me fucking talking to you.
I would just get slapped, I guess.
No, that's the point.
Can someone else talk?
You can't deal with an actual conversation. Your response is, "I'll beat you up."
No, that's not my response. You spin it every way. You little chumps do this all the time. So let's back up. Let's back up and let's try to see something. Hopefully, I don't know if Steve or whoever records this, but if they do, let's start from the point when we were talking about aliens, and let's see where you went high and to the right, and let's see what the reasonable adults think.
Okay, Sherlock Holmes, go on. And can you do me a favor, Ank, if you don't mind, or Anik?
What's that?
Can you stop fapping with your mic, please? It's making really like fucking weird sounds. Just stop moving or some shit. I don't know what you're doing. Go on.
Sorry. Just play a wee bit of devil's advocate here. I think there's a wee bit of points that can be said on both sides. I think Livid, you took it offensively, which I think you had probably the right to do so if someone's maybe criticizing your worldview, even if
appreciate it.
Some people don't see it as reasonable. But what it could have been addressed and ended by returning to a conversation, a line of questioning that Stizor was wanting to go down.
Mm-hmm.
But so I think there's a wee bit of fault on both ends. But
no, he was just pissed.
So, sir, you are so correct. Whoever just said that, you're 100% correct. And let me just tell you,
It
it's
would be correct.
embarrassing on my part for me to have to respond the way I do. But again, when I'm dealing with rudeness, I generally don't talk.
Oh.
Like, and it's usually from youngsters, and I'd rather just get physical right away. You understood,
That's your
and the reason that well, there's a reason why you're so compelled to mouth off. But just relax. I'll mute myself in a minute.
What is that compelling?
The reason why he said what he said,
threaten me with violence,
he
and that's
wanted
your
to he wanted to divert from the other conversation. He didn't want to. He was compelled. He was incensed only because he is aware of my faith. And that incensed him so much that we completely left the conversation about Carl Sagan and aliens.
Oh my God, it was Carl Sagan who said the universe is a fucking jungle. I told you who fucking said that. You said who said it, and I said it was Carl Sagan. I asked you a question. I said if a bunch of aliens showed up and told you that God was full of shit.
No. Before you said the question, no. Someone rewind. What you said was you jumped in and you immediately said after I agreed with you when I said I don't know who said it, but I watched the documentary. Your next fucking response was, well, I think it's totally fucking crazy that someone believes in unicorns or whatever the fuck cocksucking shit you said. You had to throw darts. You couldn't stick the point.
How is that
so if you want to assault the religion, listen, we can have a religious conversation. I have no problem with that.
No, I mean,
however,
you feel like I'm
we were talking about aliens, and then you were so incensed the way your type is. And listen, you don't represent atheists.
What is my type?
You don't represent atheists. You don't represent people who don't believe in shit.
Type?
What you are you're the exact type of you're the exact type of imposters that I was alluding to when I first got allowed on.
I'm an imposter.
And I guarantee you everyone here knows you. You're just entertaining. Misery accomplished.
My job's to make you speak with your radical fucking madness.
Well, now you hear some radical. Well, I don't know. Let's see. The gentleman who just said that reasonable point. The gentleman who said that reasonable point. Let's ask him.
I don't really care.
How unreasonable am I?
No, he's a Christian like you, so he's gonna fucking weigh on your side anyway. Because if he didn't, then it'd make his fucking point.
I don't know if you're talking about myself.
You, Simon, shut up.
I'm not a Christian.
Thank you.
No, but you believe in God, you tit.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Wait, okay. You're gonna tell me that I believe in God? All right.
Yes, I can tell you anything I fucking want. I can tell you the world's fucking flat.
Good effort.
Just saying.
That's what I mean by imposter.
Stizer, what do you want about?
It doesn't matter, dude. It's just fucking entertainment. It's Christmas.
It is entertaining.
So, what's the faith that you have lived?
Well, I was seeing with this line of conversation.
Well, Steve knows, but I think it's irrelevant. Like, just because I believe in the Bible, I believe in the God of the Bible, I think that's relevant. I think not irrelevant, but I think it's irrelevant to what you were initially talking about. I think the idea of aliens, and like Carl Sagan said, I think that may be true, man. Who goes into the jungle and starts screaming, "Here I am"?
So you believe in the God of the Bible?
Humans do.
I think he was on to something like that. What if that's true? And what if it's 10 times worse than Independence Day?
Yeah, but don't you think that's a bit weird though, considering the Bible? That's my point. It's like, yes.
I would only think it's weird if, in fact, it happened. If it happened, then we would have to question everything. The fact that it hasn't, I don't think it's weird yet. I think it's just something to speculate about.
All right, then. All right.
What would you have to question?
Tom, hold on.
Now, if tomorrow morning we turn on CNN, BBC, and
Stizer, you've been spinning your wheels for about the last hour, Stizer. There's no more holding on. People are getting bored with your bullshit.
Stop crying. Look, I kept the room going because I spin wheels. Shut up. The point is, what I'm asking you, Livid, is if you can accept that premise, right? If someone come up to you and you didn't know about gravity at all, right? At all, you don't know what gravity is, right? And let's say some bright spark like Einstein or Isaac Newton came up and said, "Hey, I've got this bright idea. It's called fucking gravity. Seriously, it'll blow your fucking mind." And they can demonstrate it. Like, see that apple falling from the tree? I can demonstrate that's a force, right? And you can go, "I don't believe that," right? You can't say that. You're in your right to say that. Doesn't make it true though, right? And that's the point what I'm trying to get at, is that when I asked you that question about what if advanced aliens from like 1 billion years came up to a bunch of stupid humans, which I guarantee you we are, and said, you know, that whole God thing is just retarded. You just go through that phase because you I don't know, special because you got brains or whatever, and it's a part of being intellectual, so to speak. So it's like a phase, like growing up as a child. Yeah, you believe in this gotcha, and then you realize that's not the way the universe works. If a bunch of aliens came and told you that, you said no. I'm trying to understand how do you quantize that in your mind as an everyday
Because I am,
person?
in my mind, I'll tell you very easily. In my mind, one, I think that's asinine. But two, I think that in the event that we meet an advanced civilization that is beyond the hidden fucking hate that it seems to be rampant with us, the smarter we get, the more hateful it looks like we're getting. And we mask it with cynicism and over-intellectualized bullshit. Verbosity. I happen to believe, if you ask me to answer, I'm answering you. I happen to believe that if we meet a civilization that is several leagues ahead of us, then they are beyond this petulant, cynical bullshit and this wannabe intellectualized bullshit. And I just happen to think that they'll have a lot more to tell us about God than against them.
No,
that's just my belief.
I would just like to say something because you guys have been back and forth for quite a while. Hang on a sec, Sty. I'd just like to point out Sty isn't an atheist. Please don't associate atheism with his views necessarily or his personality.
Thank you.
Whatever. Didn't mean any offense.
Yeah.
Well, it's not offensive.
I think this conversation actually has got some weight to it, but you're sort of dancing around Stizor's question, and he's asking, well, you're saying that you believe in you believe in God. Can you give me some sort of reason or evidence to why you believe in God? Because I assume if you're making a statement that
it'll
God
frustrate you, and I don't want to frustrate anybody.
you won't frustrate me.
Okay, so then I'll put it to you this way.
Yeah.
Then I'll put it to you this way. The only, I guess, well, not even guess, the only connection I would have to faith in God Almighty or any of this comes out of the ancient texts. So when I look at the ancient texts, there's a few things in there that I can't overlook. And this is why I say I don't want to offend anybody, because I guarantee you I get cut off in 2 seconds. The first thing I will tell you is that, well, there you go.
No, sorry. Okay, that was bad timing. What I was going to say is not in this room.
No, that's all right. I'm just joking.
Shit, sorry. No, that was my fault.
I just quickly want to say the
I told you.
Bad Santa.
The vast majority of the more sort of educated, let's say, atheists like Floyd and things like that will genuinely say that the Bible is a source of evidence of God.
Well,
but it may not necessarily.
Can we let him finish
how
what he
about
was
we let
saying?
him finish with what he was fucking saying?
Yeah, like didn't get to the point yet.
Whenever someone asks that, and I'm not making any judgment against you because I think you were genuinely asking, but when most people ask that, it's almost rhetorical in nature. They have no intentions on you answering it. No intention.
But can you
I'm going
finish?
to be cut off in 2 seconds, but I was cut off in 0.5 seconds.
Yeah, but can we please let him finish talking?
No,
Finish
that's
your
all right.
point, and then
I don't
we'll
want to
go
make
after
a
it.
problem here.
Yeah.
No, go on, Livid, please.
No, I actually want to hear the answer.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Go on, Livid. The room.
Well, okay, so essentially, what I'm saying is the only connection that I will have to any of this is the ancient text. And when I look at the ancient text, there's certain things that are like speed bumps that I can't not overlook. And one of the first glaring ones is what I once was. And it will tell you that the things of God are as foolishness to those who are so severely opposed to him. They will never, it actually defines what faith is in Hebrews chapter 11. Everyone reads that, finds it to be reasonably sound, and those who are really anti-God, they'll find that they won't really make an intellectual argument. They'll feel something in the pit of their stomach or their chest. That's sentiment. They have an outright hatred for it, and they don't even know where it comes from. That's cool. That's them. But it defines faith, and it clearly states that the things of God are as foolishness to, let's just say, others. So I look at that, and I say it's going to be really, really difficult to try to give someone a reason for why you believe, why you have this faith. Furthermore, what it says is faith is actually a gift of grace. It's actually something you submit yourself to, but it's something that really it takes an outside force to make you believe in something like that, to make you have faith in something like that. It actually is expressed as a gift. It's expressed as something to be thankful for if you have true faith. I will tell you that most of the people who tell you that they have faith, usually they don't. Usually they really, really don't. So I guess if you take all of that mumbo jumbo I just said, you can understand why. If you have real faith, you're a little apprehensive about when someone says, "Give me proof," because
It actually
faith,
just sounded
faith
like
is the,
mumbo jumbo.
faith is
That's because it
well,
was.
it says
Hang
that
on,
too.
guys.
I believe that the word is true, and the word clearly says that it says foolishness to others.
Yeah,
but the cornerstone,
We know what the word says.
the cornerstone
We
of
know
the
who
faith,
wrote the Bible. We know
the
what it's
corner-
based on.
the cornerstone of the faith is faith itself. And
Well,
so when
I
faith is the substance of those things hoped for, the substance, like chemical substance, the substance of those things hoped for, and the evidence of things unseen. Now, if it's the evidence of things unseen, this is why the people who truly believe it is self-evident to them. This is something that person will take with them to the grave. You don't have to. You can roll the dice and die. Like, everybody can believe whatever they want.
Okay, let's
But
start unpacking.
wait, before I finish, right quickly, I'm sorry, brother, I'm sorry.
You've been going on for a
Like,
while.
Said it, same thing a couple of times.
Faith is the linchpin, and
Yes.
Hebrews 11 defines what faith is. Now, when you take faith
No,
away and
stop.
you're looking at anything else, proof should be the linchpin. But the Bible don't
let's
work on
start
proof. The Bible works on faith is its proof.
Okay, so let's start unpacking that because you made quite a few claims there.
Sure, you don't think that everybody
An
unreasonable
external-
that believes in God.
I don't even know if he made claims. It was just like.
Yeah,
it
there was
actually
one.
just said mumbo
It came
jumbo.
off. It came off a bit like Calvinist to myself.
I was only asking a question. He's just gone off on a
There was
tangent.
an external.
I
You
think
did
the
make
alien conversation is more important or more entertaining.
You did make you received from an external source this knowledge.
Correct, 100%.
Right.
No one
So
comes
could
to
you
God.
tell
I
us
believe
about-
the text is true.
that's the
No one
claim.
comes to God unless they're called. No,
That's a claim. Do you want to just tell us about that? How do you know that?
not really, because that would be sort of like converting. I'm not here to do that.
Okay, well, we're done in the
Like,
conversation.
matter of fact, I would be a hypocrite if I did that. If I did that, actually, I would be a hypocrite.
Faith? No. You said faith.
Yeah, I would. I am
Left
by
it-
no means a holy roller. You hear how much I curse?
If you left it at faith,
cares
then
what
that would be cool. But you didn't leave it at faith. You made some kind of external revelation claim. So if you have had some kind of revelation,
Wait, whoa. You
we're
lost
just
me.
simply
You
asking
said
for your personal experience.
I'm sorry, sir. You lost me. You said I made an external revelation claim.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Livid, hold
Yeah,
on.
that's
hold on.
exactly what you did.
Yeah, Livid, hold on. My question wasn't about whether I question your faith. That wasn't the point, dude. So I don't want you to get
I'm not
confused.
even concerned.
No, but I don't want you to get confused. You seem a bit confused
Well, I
about
look
me
confused.
questioning your faith, and that wasn't the point. It's
not.
whether
I'm not.
it's whether you accept a validity of fact, right? I expect you, even though you're religious and shit, I expect anybody, it doesn't matter what their belief
religious?
is. Hold on,
What's it like, curse?
dude, hold on, let me finish a sec. What I was trying to explain to you is that if someone proposes you a basic question that's objectively true, which means that it doesn't require a bias, right? Like gravity. Everybody on the planet can jump up and down, right? That's a fact. Doesn't matter what religious shit you believe in, everybody can jump up and down on the planet, right? And all I was saying to you is, if a bunch of aliens, because we was talking about aliens, came to our planet and said, hey, yeah, well, no, it's just a fact, right? If a bunch...
No, I hear you. I hear you.
Okay. So and it's only hypothetical. It's not, last time I checked, aliens didn't
Indeed.
fucking come and say anything, right? So it's hypothetical at this point. If a bunch of aliens did come to the planet and go, hey, you know that idea that you had of God is fucking stupid, and here's the truth, and they presented evidence like, gravity and shit, would you then accept
No,
it?
evidence would be like people in death and a lack of transition.
Okay, well,
from
what
death
if they
to
did? What if they did
whatever.
that? What if they did that?
If they did that, that would be some shit. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? And I don't mean fantastic in a good way. I mean like definitive word. That would be fantastical.
Well, how would you, as a religious person, react to the situation where that might be the case? I can show you actually historical evidence
I'll tell you right now.
in
You see my
humans
face? Can
where
you see
that's
my
been the
eyes?
case, if you want.
Can you see my eyes? Listen to me very carefully. If such a thing ever took place, it would negate everything that we have.
No, everything you
And that's
have.
why you won't see
no,
it.
no, everything you have. Don't put me in the same box as you do. If aliens
Right.
came,
Everything that I have.
I knew that.
Right.
Yeah.
It would
So
negate everything that I have and those who
exactly.
believe
So
like me.
exactly.
And I
So
will tell
how
you
would
this.
you do?
I will tell you
How
this.
would you deal with it?
Here's my answer. My answer is this: the God that I fear is a God of truth, and He says specifically, "I'm not man that I would lie."
You're not
So
listening.
if a being came, if I could finish, if a being came from anywhere and showed us what happens after death or whatever, or just, in other words, confirmed all of that fantastic stuff you just said, they did that, and it would mean that, whoa, if I could finish, I got less than 5 seconds. If a being did that less than 5 seconds, then it would say that God's a liar. And that would mean that none of the Bible is true.
Yeah,
and I'm telling you, my eyes, that day will never come.
So basically, can I? Sorry, can I maybe jump in very quick? You've been talking for quite a while here.
Does that answer,
Livid.
though?
So let's sort of change it and let's say. Well, one second. Can I not be heard or something?
Well, I think we need to know if he has a dog, and if so,
well, I.
Next half.
Well,
Is the dog gonna lick your balls?
One second. I think we're not. We're not.
DD 2.0. Sorry, come on, Simon.
Well, that's the sort of the.
You get 10
Oh,
points.
Livid, this is the sort of problem. I kind of want to change it to like, say you were getting like, say you did let's say you did a math test, all right, and there was a big sum that you had to do, and you just wrote the answer down for the sum. You just wrote it, say it was 23. That's the answer. Would you think you would be expected to show your working to how you got to this answer? How you summed it up, how this was the number.
Oh my God! You just took me. You just took me
And,
back
and
to math
if you,
class.
well, one second, Livid. Say you, and this is sort of what guys are saying. Say you came down, this alien group came down, and you said, "Well, there's a god." I'm surprised you've not heard about this god. I'd love to tell you about him. And this is why there's a god. Well, I know there's a god because there's a god. It's been revealed to me. Do you think that'd be an appropriate response? And would you think you'd be able to convince anyone that way? Do you think it'd be rational to accept any knowledge that way?
I'm sorry, my man. Like, I'm not sure I'm really following you, brother. Like, can you sort of break that down Gerber style a little bit? Like, exactly like Gerber, like baby style. Like, what exactly are you asking?
Okay, well,
could you
I'll try and
to be honest, I didn't understand it fully.
Me neither. That was kind of wild.
I'm trying to
back
I
it
know
up. It's
my
basically
place.
that
We can talk about the things I've done in life, but I know military shit. I know this street shit, geopolitical
No,
stuff.
so
I don't.
I'm not.
I
I'm
know
not
this.
trying. Well, maybe if you've not understood.
Saying.
Look,
Nothing
if
at all.
you've not understood what I've said, it's a failure on my end. I apologise. I'll try to re-explain it.
Don't apologise.
But what I'm,
Like,
you
it's
are
me
Scottish.
who's lacking in
You are Scottish, Simon.
what I'm trying to say, you've made a statement, and someone's asking you to basically say how you've came to this statement, and your response is, "I've came to this statement through pretty much divine intervention. You've been given this faith by God and the Holy Scriptures to some extent." Do you think that'd be a reasonable answer? Do you think you would be able to convince anyone that way?
Well, I will tell you, if I was a priest, I would be a horrible priest because you can't convince anyone like that. See, the thing is, my view on this is, much as we come into this world naked and alone, you leave 10 toes up that way. And so ultimately, it's like being in Vegas. You're making a crapshoot. So you decide what is best for you. And in my life, the way it began, I can tell you right now, from youth all the way up to early adulthood, I was very much not an atheist, but I was what I
Oh, it's like
seen someone throwing this religious mumbo jumbo in my face. Oh, I got pestered. You need to go to mass. You need to, all this stuff. And when these type of things started to happen, I could tell you I was very opposed, and it had to become self-evident to me in my life. That's my life journey. So I am making a wager on when I lay in the casket, this is what I'm doing to secure myself. Now, I'm not so much, you hear me, you see me. If you knew the people that know me that I grew up with in the neighborhood, you know I wasn't no angel or nothing. I got bloody hands. I'm an infantry Marine. No shit, 87 years. And the older I
This
get, I'm
sounds
less
like
and less
Pascal's
proud of.
wager.
Yeah, but
I'm less and less proud of the things that I've done in life.
Yeah, but live it.
But I'm not going to try to convert somebody.
Live it.
I ain't going to try to convert you with somebody.
Hold on, live it.
I'm a horrible example.
Live it, dude. I think that this is the point. No one's trying to question your faith. You're trying to.
I didn't take that. I was answering his question.
No, dude. What I'm trying to say is, if I give you an example of something that you keep saying the word self-evident, right?
I'm on the phone.
Right? You keep saying the
Say
word
again? I'm sorry.
You keep saying the word self-evident, right? Now,
For me, it was.
Yeah, but there's two different types of what self-evident is, right? You got
teach me.
No, hold on. You got.
No, I say teach me. Like I only knew one.
Oh no, well, I don't want to teach you because I don't think you.
No, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm saying I only know self-evident to be one term. I don't know any synonymous terms with self-evident.
Okay, well that's fine. Like you can have self-evident as in your belief, right? Which most people know it to be the case in that regard. And self-evident can also mean is what is true regardless of what we think, right? Which is the difference between objective and subjective when it comes to self-evident.
You lost me, and I don't want to sound sarcastic.
Okay, well, let me try again, right?
No, because, to understand why I'm such a fool with what you said, it's because...
Don't put yourself down, dude. Jesus Christ,
I believe anyone, including, especially these so-called evangelists, these charlatans you see, the Joel Osteen and all of this, Creflo Dollars and all of this shit, and so-called priests that are touching children, when they say their belief is self-evident, then that means you have a belief in something that is unqualified. You don't have anything in your heart, soul, mind, whatever, that leads you to follow that belief. You're a charlatan. You're just saying you have belief. Ain't nothing self-evident to you.
No.
As opposed to H2O is hydrogen, 2 atoms of this. That is, you can say that's self-evident, but it's just a fact. It's what you see.
No, but that's
so to me, self-evident is the same either way. I don't make a distinction.
No, there is a distinction. And that's why it's important because an opinion doesn't make fact.
That's why I'm learning.
No, but an opinion.
Stizer, how long do you have to go on before you're satisfied ruining?
Well,
the
it's
room?
not about being satisfied. I wanted to understand his.
Okay, let me rephrase
Tom,
it. How long is it gonna take?
I don't know, Tom.
For
Do you want to
you
open
to
your own
not
hangout?
keep talking?
Tom, do you want to open your own hangout and pretend that this is your hangout? How about you shut the fuck up because it's not your hangout?
I don't think anything that I said. Okay,
that's fair then. So you should just shut up.
Let me do a demonstration. Okay, hang on one sec, Libbit.
Let me just continue.
You're like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly,
No,
Tom. Just let me fucking continue, okay?
Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. I mean, you've been talking this whole time. Why do you want to now
fucking talking to somebody else. That would be the fucking conclusion.
Well, now you're starting to see, huh?
Look, how about give me put a 1 in the chat. There's 60 people in here. If you think Stizor is really just tedious and he's going nowhere, and we want to hear some actual discussion and not this
okay,
bullshit.
then I'll
1 in the chat.
How about this, Tom? I'll shut up and you fucking talk. And you be fucking
I was gonna say, like,
your own
fucking
hangouts.
making a
You
lot
don't even
of...
speak in your own hangouts, you fucking little dirty Korean. So shut your mouth. Shut up.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
And
All
okay,
right, tell me
what's the basis of your hangouts, Tom? Isn't it called drama?
Hey guys, maybe that could help.
Fuck you, Tom.
Tell me.
You're in here because you celebrate Christmas, you fucking traitor. Shut up.
Tell me when you're done, and it's my turn.
Dang.
It's your turn right now. Go on. Be my guest.
Maybe this will help.
Couldn't give a fuck. What's that? An ISIS flag?
You can put a 2 in the live chat also if you want Stizor to stay, and everyone can just be quiet, and we can all just listen to Stizor and Liv
I don't
talk.
care, because I can just...
Or you could put a 3 in the chat and listen to fuck all what's coming out of Tom's mouth. Tom, you're
Exactly.
saying fucking nothing. Stop complaining about what other people are saying when you're not saying fuck all.
Korean. It's not his fault. He's got them little small eyes
It
and
sounds
shit.
like a
It's hard for him
lead-in
to
to
fucking
like
do
a Bill
anything.
Burr comedy session.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lead-in to
I'm
like
honestly,
Bill Burr
I'm trying.
comedy.
I'm
Bill
literally
Maher.
trying to ask Livid a valid question. Also, I was asking Livid is, if we did ever, which I don't fucking possibly think I'm ever going to meet, which is a bunch of aliens, if they ever came to the planet and told Livid God doesn't exist, how would Livid cope? And he just said, well, he wouldn't. I just want to understand
At all.
how that thinks.
Well, let me reiterate.
What if they came down with a different
if an alien civilization or an alien being came here and said that the God of the Bible is all hogwash, I would completely disavow it, and I would actually for once try to read through and understand all of what Daniel and Revelations was talking about. I would never accept that.
Exactly.
Ever.
So why is that?
No.
No, but I
Ever.
want to understand
Like,
why.
ever.
Why wouldn't you believe it if someone even if they showed you the proof? Why wouldn't you accept
It's going to be imperceptible to you because
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm actually the fucking question.
okay, but you have okay. So at once, but while you ask that question, what you would have to do is you would have to make like a deduction in your brain. You would have to say, is this just a complete whack job and unreasonable, and he's just a moron, or is this something else? I'd leave that to you.
It's got nothing to do with the fucking question. If someone said to me,
I don't see how it doesn't.
If someone said to me, "Hey, this is how you fucking get," I don't know, the circumference of a circle or some shit. I mean, how do you explain gravity? Which you didn't come up with gravity, right? But you accept that people jump up and down. You accept that, right? It's true. You accept that it's true, right? You didn't come up with gravity. So you accept the fact that is true, which everybody on the planet, regardless of their religion,
in my stupidity, I believe there is a physical plane and another plane.
What?
And so because of that, yeah, you see how you say what?
It's not about your stupidity.
What's that got to do?
It's not about your stupidity. It's like what has got you to the stage
I don't know how you can't see the correlation, but perhaps I'm using the wrong one.
You're not understanding it. It's a very simple question. What justifies your belief in your religion?
Yes.
That's it. That's where it starts. That's where it ends.
Yeah, if someone said it's bunk, aliens, in quotes.
I don't understand how he would believe aliens telling him that the God of the Bible was rubbish, but if a fellow human says, "Hey, these scriptures here can be debunked," and you're like,
why does he believe in gravity then? Why?
Because it's self-evident. Just kidding.
But that makes no sense. It can't be self-evident.
There's actually a few people that don't believe in gravity. They believe the Earth is accelerating upwards.
Well, there's no such thing as gravity. It's that objects go to the ground because they need a hug, as evidenced by Floyd.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, my teddy bear over there. See, Santa's
Well
not
put.
Thank you,
Well put.
I just want to understand.
So I guess what I'm seeing. So let me just give you guys So somebody's gonna have to correct me. So what I'm saying is,
that wouldn't be hard.
I always run into I got friends and everything, former Marines, family members. On one side, you'll have those who they completely disavow any divine being, anything, but they will listen to the reason and they will say, okay, well, that's where the ceiling is. However, this isn't a whack job, and I understand. That's one side. And believe it or not, I don't believe that's the majority. I think that's the minority. Those are the truly smart people, reasonable people who just don't believe, and they have reasons for that. So be it. On the other side, you have, like what you heard me say, that imposter shit. You have those who ride the coattails of those, like I once did, but in reality, they personally know, as I personally knew, what it really is in the pit of our chest, we become incensed when we even hear anything about God, faith, anything. And it's kind of not their fault. I'm not saying that they're all evil and wicked. A lot of time, if you've been talking to people, these crypto dollars and these people who show you dinosaurs with saddles, like cavemen were riding dinosaurs, if you listen to these type of people, then no wonder every time you hear someone say, "Hey, I'm Catholic, I'm Christian, I'm Jewish, whatever," no wonder you're gonna be like, "Fuck," and go crazy. But I think that that's just sentiment. Okay, they're really incensed at the notion that you acknowledge God Almighty, and they never stop once to wonder why they're so incensed. Not that they quickly say it's because I'm intellectualized, I'm thinking, and it doesn't make sense. They personally know, as I did, no, it's not in your brain, that's in your heart. You need to find out why is there something that just jumps out of you as soon as God Almighty is acknowledged.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're saying
that's just
I was
metaphorical.
Oh shit! I opened a can of worms.
I was AFK, so I only heard something. Are you saying that the justification?
metaphor from the heart, right?
Simon, shut up.
Hey, let godless girl speak, please.
Yeah.
I was AFK, so I only heard some of that. Is he saying that his justification for believing in God is that he gets some warm, fuzzy feeling when people talk about God?
Apparently, it's a reactionary.
No, you know, no. It might have sounded like that's what I'm saying because I'm not.
Oh,
again,
okay. So what's
you
your
guys are several
justification?
leagues ahead of me.
Why?
What's the justification for the belief?
The justification for my belief is self-evident things I went through in life, and the things that I was taught.
Wait, so personal experience, you've concluded that the Christian God exists?
Yes.
Oh,
So subjective experience again.
But yes, you dismiss the personal experience of the billions of other people that conclude that their other gods exist from their personal experience.
No, I don't. Who said I dismiss?
Wait, if you believe in the Christian God, that means that no other gods exist, because Christianity is inconsistent with every other religion, idiot.
For me,
Who said let God
Excuse me, I'm not
speak?
finished. Excuse me, I'm not finished. You dismiss their personal
but
experience.
really, you should be, because you come in on a conversation late and you have no idea what's going on.
Shut the fuck
Thank
up.
you.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't
hey,
get
hang
you
on.
people like this.
Hang
I
on,
think
hang
I'm
on, hang
I think
on.
I'm following the conversation just fine.
Can you get a conversation with two guys in the room? Really?
So anyway, Simon, shut the fuck up. He dismisses the personal experience of these other people and accepts his own. So I'm going to ask him a question. I want everybody to notice how he won't be able
that's
to
a
answer
lie,
the question
'cause I didn't
because it will
dismiss.
stump him. It will stump him. So you dismiss the personal experience, the conclusions from these
For
other
the third
people.
time, not one time have you heard me dismiss anybody
Oh,
else.
do you believe that Allah exists?
I think that they're mistaken what they see.
Exactly.
Or what they
Exactly.
believe.
So when they conclude that Allah exists, you think they're wrong, right?
You want me to answer, or is this a... Now, check this out. When they say Muslims, you're talking about, right? Right?
Any other God, yeah, whatever.
No. Let's stick one at a time.
Yeah.
You said Allah. No. You said
Muslims
Allah, right?
believe in Allah. Yeah, if a Muslim tells you
Okay.
Allah exists, you think they're wrong, right?
Okay. No, I don't.
Oh, so you believe in
However,
Allah?
Can I
Agnostic,
finish?
maybe?
Is it me or is it you? Listen. First of all, because of the Bible I believe in, there was a guy called Abraham. From his first child, which
I don't
was
care
not
if
with
there's
his...
similarities between
Well,
the two.
then we can't have this
They're two different
conversation.
gods.
All right. Well, then I'll tell you what, Missy. I agree. Whatever you said, yes, you're right.
Okay, so you dismiss their conclusions from their personal experience and accept your own.
See?
Yes, ma'am. If you want to
Abraham in
believe
the Old
that,
Testament.
no. What you did there is like a cross-examination in court, in which case it's a yes or no answer. Yes or no, that's it. And whenever I try to go on, I'm termed as a hostile witness. So I already feel that and understand that. So all I can do with you is say, okay, fine. And you've made your
I don't
point.
care how
I
my
hear you.
questions make you feel. They're not malformed questions.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I'm trying to explain my position, and
Yeah, I
you
asked you
either
for
accept it or
justification,
not.
and all you've given me is personal experience.
You asked a specific, open question. You said all, and then you narrowed it down, and you honed in on Allah. And I was about to explain that one example, which would have explained all the other examples to you. But I wasn't
He
allowed
doesn't
to do
have to
that.
even pick one example. Look, the Christian God is incompatible with all other God concepts besides the Christian God. That's why it's
What
a
if I were to tell you?
monotheistic
What if
religion.
I were to tell you?
Now, if you want to say that, look, Allah is actually the Christian God, well, that doesn't matter because those people will still have a personal experience of Allah, which is distinct from the Christian God. Okay, they could say the
You
same
mean
thing
like
about you.
So you're 100% right. You're 1,000% right. If there was such thing as 1,000, but that's sort of like in political ideology, when you have a fascist claiming democratic ideals, and that's actually opposed to what they say, but they will look you dead in the eye with a straight face and say, "No, I believe in rights and this, that, and the other." And you and I all know that you're kidding yourself and you're lying to yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That happens.
Tom, you're such a boring bastard. What you start talking about?
See, Abraham himself had a
Simon.
subjective experience, heard the word of
Simon,
God.
how many times do I have to say fucking refresh before you get the picture? No one wants to hear you stammer on, sounding like a fucking robot.
I don't think that you've said refresh.
Shit, I have that problem too, though. But I got cheap headphones. It sounds like you guys got like real mics or something.
I got cheap headphones.
Maybe you I'm just saying I tend to sound like a robot too when I'm on a.
Okay, it's called lag, so don't worry about it. Actually, Simon was fine. It's probably your internet connection that sucks. Whoever just mentioned that. Probably
Yeah, I'm on my phone too, so. I
No,
always
actually,
thought being on the phone would be
being
better.
on your
but
phone, you're doing pretty well, Livid, considering you're on your phone. So, can we continue with the conversation? Yeah, you are. Let's
Alright,
continue
appreciate
with the conversation.
Carry on.
Shut up, Tom. I'll stick a carrot up your ass.
I'm now running out of trees at the rapid. I'm running out of weed at the wrong time. I got a bunch of
hold on,
bunch
guys.
of intellectuals.
Hey,
I got a bunch of intellectuals that I'm finally talking to,
Christmas.
and I'm running out of weed.
I don't see how somebody can deny that there's multiple things that if Christianity is true, then it follows that it's false about Islam.
Well, to be
Such
honest,
as,
hold on, God,
Muhammad being the God's messenger.
Godless, hold on. The only person who's annoying me at the moment, Anna, seriously, dude, you need to mute your mic because all I can hear is you fucking with your microphone, like just then. Can you just stop doing that? Just mute yourself, dude. No, not you, Godless. I wanted him to do it. But everybody else continue with the convo.
Why the fuck did you mute me, Tom?
Because he thinks it's a hangout, I guess.
Because I thought the clicking noise was coming from you.
No, I said it's
because my microphone was muted.
No, it wasn't, Anna, because I'm actually the mod in the room, and I've been trying to kick you for ages, but I can't, because I'm not allowed to.
You trying to kick?
My microphone has a built-in mute.
No, we don't. No one cares. Just mute it.
It
You're
has
not
been
talking.
picking,
It's fucking annoying, Anna.
It's definitely you. Can hear the sound bar when it clicks.
Oh my god.
And Simon sounds like a fucking Dalek from Scotland. Simon.
Whoever on that bike needs to pedal faster over in Scotland.
What's this fucking amateur hour here? It's ridiculous.
Okay, let's keep going. So fucking.
Styles is in the room. Come on now.
I'm the only one with the mods. You should be fucking grateful, for fuck's sake.
I got mods.
Yeah, I have.
Hey, children, I leave you
My
alone.
last
for an
joint.
hour.
Oh, wow.
Shit. My daughter and I've had the laptop outside. My
we have a
daughter and I
trend.
are just laughing at you guys, going, "What the hell is going on in there?" I'm like, my daughter's like watching your hangout or your video, and I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like,
Father,
"An
hello,
idiot?" I'm like,
Daddy.
"Yeah." But seriously, I was like, "These people stupid." I'm like, "Yeah."
Steve, everything's fine. You left Sty with the mods, right? Everything's going great.
You know what? Here's the thing. You got to remember that. You got to remember that when he says it was like share controls and eject are right next to each other, and I just picked the wrong one with Sty.
Fuck you. fucking nigga. Okay, go on.
Can I
Go
add
on,
something
Paul.
right quick?
Yeah, go on, dude.
So what is everybody
Can I
bitching
add something
about?
right quick?
Nothing,
Yeah.
Steve.
Why don't you ask the live chat?
Shh.
Oh, I will, but I want Heavy to go ahead.
Yeah, I've been watching all back and forth and all this stuff. One thing people keep leaving out is the faith part of it.
Yep.
You keep leaving that out. You keep saying, well, you know, this, and this, and can't you see that what you're believing is wrong or something? Or I can't remember what all y'all talked about because it kept going back and forth, and I couldn't keep up.
Let me guess. Let me guess. Stizer's bashing faith again because he doesn't understand the concept.
People
of
forget
faith.
No,
that people
Stizer won't let anyone else talk. Simon interjects in the meantime. And then
people
you
that are
have people.
Christian or Muslim or whatever, they have this thing called faith.
Yeah,
That faith
I mean,
overrules a lot
Livid
of
did
other
say,
things.
right? Livid
You
did
can't
say
turn-
straight away. Livid did say straight away faith. That was his first answer.
Let the man finish. Let the man finish.
As soon as
Well-
somebody plays the faith card, they've lost the argument, right?
No.
It's not playing.
No. There is no argument.
That's why you can listen to part 2 of the
When
sentence.
you're making a faith claim, when you're saying I accept things on faith, you're not making an argument. You're just saying I
Right.
accept
You're
it on
not-
faith.
You're just falling back
It's
on
making a proclamation.
So
Yes.
the second part of the sentence was that then there was a claim for an external source that had given some communication. Okay.
Yeah, they can't
Talking
see
about faith because that had been acknowledged and said, okay, if it's faith you're claiming, then let's leave it at faith and the conversation's done.
But it wasn't.
If we're moving on from that, then the actual claim is to an external source, which is giving revelation.
Hang on one sec. Hang on one sec. Say Merry Christmas.
Fried chicken.
Right. Just
Yeah,
to
fried chicken
get
is not
up
Merry
with it.
Christmas.
What?
Merry
You
Christmas.
said hi chicken.
She thinks fried chicken means Merry Christmas. And she's calling you guys idiots.
Half Jamaican. It's one of them things, Steve.
Tell her Merry Christmas.
Wait a minute. Did your daughter bring you KFC? That's
No, she didn't even bring me food.
Boy, that's finger looking good.
I made her ham, actually. I made the ham yesterday, but I still cooked it.
You made her an unclean.
Hey, how come on Christmas only Steve and myself are on cam?
Oh, I've been on cam all day, but I just turned it off.
I could
Do
be
you want to
on
see-
cam,
you
but
want to
I'm
see
so
it first?
gorgeous that it terrifies.
What does Christmas have to do with being on cam?
It doesn't.
Because I figured most people, like I'm always on cam, but I
No,
figured
you don't.
most
Reason
people
for the season?
they don't like it, but I figured they do it on Christmas. But apparently I'm
Tis
wrong.
the season to be ugly. Tra la la la
Call
la.
my daughter ugly, I will kick your butt. She's adorable.
I am. I could give a shit.
She doesn't look
At least
like
I'm
me
a
at all.
guy. It's easy to
No,
be ugly when you're
anyway,
a guy.
seriously, let's go back to the convo because it was interesting. I think Heavy Faller's point was actually true. I mean, like I said, I didn't want to. I wasn't saying I question Livid's faith. That wasn't the point of the question, Livid. It's whether if someone presents you with evidence that's objectively true, which means that it applies to all humans without bias, would you accept it? And you said no. And I just wanted to understand why that would be the case. And you said it's because of the Bible and whatnot. And I just wanted to understand that because you sound like a terrorist.
Can I?
What the fuck?
You know, I laugh, but
thank you.
At the same time, the very faith that I have.
You're not literally a terrorist.
Okay, I'm a little creeped out. Did somebody just ask if my 11-year-old daughter was single? It's like, seriously? That's just weird.
Wait, he didn't get in the room.
No.
Look, can we swap out Sty? Can we swap out Sty for Brenda?
How about we swap out you for Brenda instead?
We got enough room for Brenda to come in. Don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But yeah,
6,
but that's
7, 8.
we need Sty out so she can actually talk.
Okay. Do you want me to solve your problem, Tron? I mean, I can if you want me to.
You can demonstrate what you think is good modding and how at any
No,
time.
I just think since you've joined, you've had fuck all to say other than mention my name, which makes you kind of scary. Like seriously,
Well,
since
you
you've
told
joined,
me that you were gonna
said
shut
nothing.
up so I could actually have a discussion, but then you
You
kept
didn't
talking.
say shit. Even Simon told you in a Dalek's voice, which is awesome, that you haven't said fuck all. You've just mentioned me. What's your fascination with me?
So what is actually the point of contention here? I'm just kind of curious.
for contention's
Guys,
sake-
I'm not asking you, so hang on.
Okay.
Everybody else. What's the
Just
point of contention?
Stizer just bloviates, and he won't even let the other guy talk. Live. I mean,
What-
like he's
what- I mean,
completely
what is-
ruined any
what's-
discussion.
I had a great discussion with Liv the other day. So I mean, I know he's like a theist, but I don't know what the argument actually is about.
It's
Well,
not
we
an
haven't
argument.
been able to get anywhere because Stizer is such a fucking obstructionist.
Can you stop being a fucking Korean for once in your life? Like seriously, it's Christmas. Just for today. I mean, I know you
No.
run your hangouts completely different than Steve's, so for once,
No, he's
shut
right.
up.
He's right. He's right.
Okay, so the question posed from Steve was if aliens showed up and said, God is fucking bullshit, what would his response be? That's the actual question.
Okay, hang on. The problem we run into is if you're a theist, right? Why would you care what aliens have to say?
Well, that's the point.
Ding, 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 ding.
I mean, if I believed in God and an alien race that has nothing to do with what my religion is, what my belief system is, came down and they said, you know what, we don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'd be like, well, I wouldn't expect you to because our God has created the earth special. I could play the part of a theist and understand what they're saying. So I would say that a theist would say, well, that would have no effect on me.
Well, we would have to act. Well, I mean, we could ask Liv, but we haven't been able to do that, right? For example, I've had this discussion with Shamos like 8 months ago, right? And we were talking about Mars because they find like little rock formations or whatever that look like they might be organically formed or fossils or something like that, right? And he actually said that, and on this, Shameless, if you're listening, but from what I remember, he said that that would really make him raise an eyebrow, even if they found like bacteria or any kind of life, even if it's in its smallest form. That would really, he thinks that that would be inconsistent with Christianity or whatever his interpretation of the Bible is, whatever he's basing his faith on, right?
Mhm.
So we would have to just ask people, right? So we could ask Liv, is Christianity consistent with aliens?
That's a good
alien
question.
life?
Yeah, that's a fair question to ask, because some people will accept it, some people don't. So let's ask them that.
So my response to that is very, very simple. I don't see any incompatibility at all. In my view, according to my understanding, which comes entirely out of the ancient texts, and I happen to believe that's not as much a group of stories as it is the reading of a psych profile of this deity.
Right.
I don't see any inconsistency at all.
My understanding of Christianity is that God created the universe in order to have a personal relationship with human beings.
That doesn't mean he couldn't have
That's
created
your
other
understanding.
beings, though.
That's your understanding, but that's not what the scripture says.
Here's a better question. What happens, like Stizer, what happens if aliens came down and they had the Pentateuch with them, or the entire Bible, let's say, they're like, hey, you know what? We worship this being called, Jehovah, his son Jesus, and he came to our planet. Would that give you a little pause? Would you be like, holy shit?
Yeah, what if Mormons showed up in spaceships and said,
"Hey, I
would
be cool with that."
That sounds like you're bringing the second.
I don't want to distract.
God.
I noticed this. I know I'm just a guest here, and Steve and the others are allowing me to be here. I don't want to detract, but what you just said, Steve, is so crucial, because as soon as you say that, as soon as you say, well, what if aliens showed up, which, i.e. aren't really aliens or angels or something, they show up and they say, hey, well, we worship this being called Jehovah, and he actually came here and yada, 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 yada. When you say that to them, I want you to notice how quickly suddenly the argument becomes, oh, well, that's just nonsense. But it's not nonsense the other way around. This is what tells me.
I think it would give a lot of people
This is what
pause.
tells me it's not an intellectually based argument. It's one of sentiment.
Well, to be fair, Liv, it is a hypothetical question. It's not meant to be like literal.
It's presented as such.
Yes, it is hypothetical.
Style, it would give most people pause. I mean,
and of course,
hypothetically, I mean,
it turned up.
What Steve just said is crucial. That is exactly the point. He hit the nail on the head.
Yeah, but
because if they came,
now they came down here and they said, you know what? We worship this thing by a guy named L. Ron Hubbard called Scientology. I tell him to get the fuck off my planet.
Right.
Well, Steve, that's not the real God, because
right.
They start showing like shrines of Tom Cruise and shit.
Oh my God! They came down. They're aliens. They all look like Tom Cruise. Wouldn't that be
Steve just sounded like John Travolta. Oh my God!
I don't believe you, dude. No. That's
well, Battleground Earth was one of the worst movies ever made. Can you imagine if aliens existed?
Yeah, it was.
High five, Steve. High five.
Yeah, it was.
If it comes down to sentimentality or a feeling, then I can, I feel it in my balls to worship the porcelain god.
This is why you guys miss me when I go away for like an hour and you guys can't even.
I kept it going, Steve, to the best of my charming abilities,
Could you imagine them going back? Could you imagine them going back to the home planet? Oh yeah, man! Check it out. Here's what we told these people down there on that planet. Man, check out this
And they bought it hook, line, and sinker.
There you go.
And I don't know his name, but the gentleman that was just speaking, he's the one who came in and he said,
It's
he set up to went under the radar. He said, "You're forgetting the faith part," and he didn't get a chance to make his point. But if that gentleman is allowed to make his point, I think it'll be eye-opening.
As soon as somebody
You
tells
mean
me
heavy
that
haul?
as soon as somebody tells me they have a faith-based position, like I believe God on faith, a fetus, I really have nothing else to add to the conversation because
There's nothing to add to that, actually, Steve.
I don't go anywhere from there.
Yeah. But still,
if they make a scientific claim on faith, those that's different. If I say, "Hey, I accept the Earth is like 7,000 years old on faith," then you're an idiot. But
yeah, but it's still a very important part of it.
And you know something, Steve? That's what they forget because again, it's like that gentleman. I don't know. Forgive me if I'm sounding disrespectful. I'm not, but he sounded like an old gentleman from, it sounded like the Midwest, or maybe the South.
Yeah,
Came in, he was
Dude, I'm in
trying,
North Carolina.
there he is. How's it going, sir? And
His
he was
name's
about to
Heavy
speak of faith, and I think you should hear him.
Well, no, my thing in some of these conversations is we forget about the faith part, that that people do actually believe what they say they believe. It's based on faith. It's not based on evidence. I used to be a Christian too, and
right.
So I know that you can have faith in this and not have direct evidence. There's something inside that goes click, and you believe, or it goes click, you don't believe. It's not something you can do by force of will. I mean, for me anyway.
Right.
But see, I'm an atheist now. But when people come in and they're like theists or whatever, or Christian or this or that, or young earthers or whatever, creations, but they're trying to force on us or tell us that we're doomed, damned, and going to hell, and they're trying to force us into this. And why don't you believe like I do? That's where I take exception. But I don't see that you was doing any of that. You were just trying to give answers to what people were asking you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, it's like
sir.
there are Christians in our community that we have a lot of respect for, and we have great
Indeed.
conversations.
Fiona Robertson is one of them. I love Fiona. She's a Christian,
and we
and she explains herself very good. She's got a fucking PhD in biology, which I will probably never attain in my life, more so because I don't like biology.
Well, that's a given.
Sir, what was your name? The gentleman who just said, what was his name?
Heavy Hauler.
Heavy Hauler.
What was that?
Heavy Hauler.
Heavy Hauler?
Yeah.
Sir, what you just said, I just got to say, from theist, a fearer of God, I just got to say, I agree with you 100%, and it was refreshing to hear that. Because what I actually heard in what you said was, you made a distinction between these people, usually hypocrites, and I know you know that, sir, you're older than me. They come up to you and they start preaching about how you need to get saved and you need to go to mass and you need to go to church and this, that. And they're thoroughly arrogant. They're usually very hypocritical. And they know probably less about the Word of God than an atheist does. So I think since they are the majority of what people see, especially people who don't believe, there's a tendency, naturally, to as soon as you hear someone say they believe, to assume they're in the camp of these deplorable assholes. And
that's
true. I salute what you just said. And you're an atheist, and I salute exactly what you
hold
said.
on, Livid. Can I ask you though, what makes you distinguish?
See, that's called reason there, champ.
Well, see, I do get into arguments with theists sometimes over certain things in the Bible or things they believe. Now, I'll admit that. I will, but I do remember enough though, that the faith part, that's something you gotta think about. But yeah, I do get into arguments.
Sir, you look and sound like you might be somewhere where they make this kind of beautiful potion.
Oh,
you see my screen?
The type of theist we see on like the what we call the Conquer Posse is the type of theist that'll actually say this. They actually do say this. We can't wait till we're in heaven looking down at you all burning in hell.
Yeah.
That's the kind of theist we tell to fuck off, right? Because that is
and you're right, Steve. And you know what you should do to tell them to really fuck off? You know what you really do, Steve, to tell them to fuck off? Not you directly, but anybody who knows. You can cite scripture where it literally calls their type vipers. In other words, they think they're going to be looking down at somebody. Really, they're going to be looking up.
I mean, yeah. I mean, what
according to their belief? According to their belief, they will actually
arrogance that they have to say, "I want to look down on people and watch them suffering." Even my children, I've asked that before. I said, "Wait a minute," specifically to G-Men and Beckel. So, if you have kids and they don't believe like you and they go to hell, you'll be okay with looking down on the burning in hell. And they're like, "Well, we would understand it because that's odd things." I'm like, you know what? You are not what I consider to be Christian. They
are not
Christian for a while. Christian to me is a loving God that wants to have people, turn to Him. But I don't believe in this eternal hellfire brimstone bullshit. I think it was a way to convert people. But the way I read Christian thing is all he wanted love and peace, and they take it as he was some kind of fucktard that came down and said, you know what? I want you all to suffer if you don't worship the ground I walk on, and I don't read that in the Bible.
But you know what, Steve? When you read his account, he was viciously even violent. No, he was viciously opposed to them. He only got violent with the so-called holy rollers, the ones we see in the pews, the priests, the this, that.
Yeah, he got
They're the ones who
he got
set him up.
upset with the money changers.
Yeah, well, they were in the house.
Yeah, Pharisees. Yeah.
They're the ones who set him up and killed him. So when you have these people come on and they try to tell you how much they're Christian and they this, that, and the other, this, that, and the other, and yet they can't wait to see someone burning in hell. Look, I know you guys ain't, theists or whatever, but you're essentially looking at a possessed person. You're not even talking to them.
Okay, Livid, can I ask you this question then? And this is a genuine question, obviously. You believe in Jesus or whatever. What do you think separates? Okay, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Believe in anybody. But what distinguishes?
Big deal to you, not me.
Well, it's not a big deal to me because I don't know what fucking God is. But I'm asking you the question. What do you think? What makes you different in regards to, let's say, Steve or me, Simon, or a few other people in the room who are not believers, right? But would still, if he was in trouble, let's say you were Gus, for instance. Gus, I hope you get better, by the way. Let's say you were just somebody we knew on the internet, and you happen to be in trouble. What would distinguish being a human being from a belief in a God that, in all honesty, divides the human race? Right? I mean, do you see the distinguished part there, or what's your opinion on that?
Okay, so I got cheap headphones and I'm on the phone. Let me just be clear that I understood you. Are you saying because of my belief in term, what do I personally see as a difference between me and someone who doesn't believe?
Yeah.
In God's eye, right?
Well, no, yes. Okay, yes, fuck it.
In God's eye, like, in other words, what do I think? how do I think in God's eye? What do I see, right?
Yeah. How do you think how you see God separates me, who's a non-believer, Steve, few others, or even people who believe in the same God but have a different interpretation? How do you feel that?
Okay.
You can. I wouldn't say the things you do, because I actually like you because you don't blast people with, I would say that. I think you're a nice guy.
Well, I'm 36 years old. I'm not a prick. I'm not like that clown I was talking to in the chat room.
Dude, I'm not asking you to fucking, explain that shit. I'm just saying how how do you see humanity in that way? That's a question.
So to answer your question, number one, I don't, in God's eye, according to what I understand from the text, and I clearly don't know everything, I don't think there's much, if any, difference. And where I get that from, the first thing that popped to mind when you were talking was Paul. This was someone who was prosecuting believers. There were no Christians back then. They were Jewish. Like, he was prosecuting people of the faith who followed Christ or anything, and he was sending them to death. And he was targeted by the king to become an apostle. I look at several other stories throughout the text, old and new, which show examples of that. And then I hear where God says, he is no respecter of persons, so to speak. He's the God of the universe. I don't think he says, because I happen to have faith and believe that he exists and will hopefully save my soul. I don't think that he looks at me and says, oh, you're a good one. And then he looks at someone like you or Steve or anybody else who it has not become self-evident to them or you to have faith. I don't think he looks at you and says, oh, they're bad, and looks at me and says, good boy. I don't think God does that at all.
Okay,
In fact,
okay.
The people, wait, brother.
No, okay, I'm going to let you finish. I just
Finish,
thought you made a good point. No, it's okay. You can finish. I'm sorry. I just thought you made a good point.
Called vipers. And in my faith, that would be the faith of the Bible, whether you're Jewish or Christian, Catholic, whatever. When he uses that term viper, that's as close as a mortal being can get to being a demonic character as you can get. He meant that to cut him. And he specifically said, your lot in hell will be worse than theirs. Who do you say will be worse than theirs? The ones who so-called holy roller have all this faith. I don't think God sees any difference. I think he moves on his own time because he's God of the universe. I think what has become evident to someone like me will become evident in other ways to other people. But it's no reason for any so-called Christian or Jew to be walking around with their nose in the fucking cloud looking down on people talking about, you're going to hell, you're doing it. You're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite if you do that. What would people think if they even searched your internet history? You hypocritic bastard. Like,
Okay,
you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, no,
don't
no,
see
I
it
do. No, I do. Right, and I think you're being a lot more honest than a lot of Christians we speak to. To be fair, so I'm gonna
Can
give
I
you.
can I just say something to that?
Yo,
that
go on.
honesty that you've seen, do not please, whether this is the last time I come on your panel or not, it's very critical. Do not ascribe that honesty to me, because right now I'm talking about a God who I tell you I fear. Now, I'm born in New York City in Queens, so in my neighborhood, you know, you drafted in Catholic, like that's just the way it was when
So
I grew up.
I grew up
And
in
then
a
you,
Catholic too, dude. You know.
and then you, and then you, and
you're
then
not
you
special.
wind up, and then you wind up emancipating yourself from the bullshit. But it's just like people who grow up Protestant or Baptist or whatever, they emancipate themselves from these, you know, Joel Osteen, Creflo Dollar characters. And what I'm saying is, the honesty that you hear, that I conveyed, comes out of a place of fear. And a lot of times when you're talking to people who tell you they believe, they have no fear of the God that they talk about, even though the very text that they claim to have faith in tells you that fear is the beginning.
Okay, right.
So I'm not being honest. And
No,
believe
well,
me, like what you see I'm going to do this weekend when New Year's comes, I'm not a holy roller, man.
Live it. What I was saying is, right, and Steve can testify to this. In fact, the majority of people can testify to this, is that you don't get many Christians that would say that, you know, you're a hypocrite or not shit. And to be fair, I think that's a good thing, because I think the great debate, and I don't know, because Steve is kind of new to this thing. I don't know if you've been on other mediums, Steve, but just hold on, Steve. You bear with me. Okay.
It is
guys. You just got put in your place in your own hangout.
Yeah, I'm not policing them. I'm just saying. I know.
I'm on a hangout with good people. You know how many panels I'm on with assholes? I'm on a hangout here with good people.
But that's
I'm
the
running out
point
of
of these hangouts, though, right? There is people who can talk. So I want to say this though. In regards to what I'm saying is, as you as a person, I would rather talk to you, and still disagree with your ideology, because that's what it is. It's not anything else, to be fair, than speak to like G-Man or Arcane, because they are literally fucking idiots, and they would
Well, I don't know I don't know that.
Yeah, you
I
don't
don't
want
know
to
these
know that
people,
shit.
but I appreciate the compliment.
No, but
we got off to a
it is
bumpy start.
No, it is a
I
compliment.
appreciate it. We got off to a bumpy start, but it's now I understand.
Well, you
because
know,
dealt with
when you push
assholes.
buttons, that's what happens. But at the same
You
time,
dealt with assholes, so you naturally assumed I would be one too. And to be fair, I sound and look like an asshole.
I didn't assume you as a stop. I don't know why you're putting yourself down. It's just
I'm not putting myself down.
You keep saying assholes and shit. That's not the point. I'm far higher than judging people on merits of that kind of.
All right, I'm used to it.
The point is, right.
You get a second skin in this city.
When I speak to people like you, right, and you're a believer. Now, I don't agree. In fact, I don't even agree with fucking atheists, to be fair, about this whole God thing. But if you're telling me that, yeah, people are hypocrites because they cherry pick Bibles or cherry pick shit, then yes, at least you're being more honest. You're not trying to rationalize some shit based on bollocks. But I will go back to the conversation with the aliens, and I know this is a bit hard for you to understand. But no, but this is what I'm trying to explain. You can still have faith. I'm not trying to say you're not a nice person because you have faith, because that's just that's being dishonest. That's being dishonest.
But
because
it's also common, and you know that.
No, but there's plenty of people on the planet who have got faith, who are very logical people. They just
I'm not talking about the
believe
panel.
in some shit.
This is uncommon, and you know it.
Well,
this reasonable
to be
discussion
fair,
between varying viewpoints, this is uncommon.
No, it's not. It is common.
Maybe not in Europe. Maybe not in Europe, but with my countrymen, these assholes, it's very uncommon.
Well, I would say to be fair to Steve, Steve
You guys are
is
a little
not-
more mature than we are.
Well,
little
Steve, I fucking hell sound like I'm sucking Steve's dick. It's like you're gonna say woof,
Sometimes we
Steve at some point.
Yeah, you
No,
make
but
a point, Stizer, here. I mean,
well, I'm trying to make a
you
fucking
got
point.
9 other people in the conversation here, and it's basically been Stizer.
Well, that's because you fucking ran away. Anyway, point being is, Steve hosts a good room always. He's got a palaver of people. Even Steve doesn't know what the fuck he is. He's like bipolar lingual when it comes to.
I'm glad you didn't stop at just by the way.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Steve, bye.
No, but Steve has
no homo.
Yeah. Steve's a homo. You heard her here.
Yeah.
I like the dick.
No, but I just want you to know.
There's a soundbite on
There
DGA.
you go. Make a soundboard there, Darwin's for me. I like cock. There you go. That's really good.
And balls. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, nom, nom.
Okay, Livid. What I would say is, if you come to Steve's hangouts, I should say, he welcomes everybody. It's not the point of what you believe. It's can you articulate a reasonable argument, even if you're wrong or you get found out to be wrong. It doesn't matter. It's the fact that you participate in a rational way. There's no room for insults really in Steve's hangouts, and that's what I like about them. They're not like Tom's, where Tom actually.
You just called me a gook.
I wouldn't have come on.
I never said that.
I would not have
Hey, I
come
love
on.
Tom, but your hangout sucked. Dick, man.
You just called me a gook, and then you said the N word under your breath.
I would not have come
I thought
on
he said
if I
the
didn't
N-word
see
and gooked
Steve.
myself, but I mean, I have really bad hearing. But...
If you rewind, I called you a fucking.
Did he call you a wetback, Tom, right now? Holy
See?
God.
Didn't even go that far. Yeah. No.
Don't take long. Do it.
Yeah, it doesn't, man. You know what?
Your mom goes far. She goes all the way, in fact.
No,
I mean, like, what the fuck are you even talking about, Dizor?
It's Ocean when you need them. No, to be fair,
I think it's a social nervous tick when they make those little. I think it's a social nervous tick.
Yeah, that went south quick.
Yeah. Tom does a service, I will say that. But also, like I said, Steve does. I like Steve's hangout because he's brought a little bit more sanity, I guess, to some hangouts. I've been on this shit for like 5 years. Tom does the other disservice for just trolling people, and Tom is one of the biggest trolls. But it's okay.
So I've only started delving into this hangout business since the end of the summer, and right away I pulled out of a lot of places without them even knowing it or knowing why, because I started to spot that lack of integrity. In this panel, when I was Googling here and searching through it, ain't nothing to do, I'm off for a few days, I look and I hear and see Steve, and I was on one of Steve's panels before by complete random coincidence. And the fact that I heard him is what prompted me to try to come on to this, because I know with Steve, he's rational. He cannot agree with you entirely, but just like you said, if you can articulate the point, if you can make sense, to put it in layman terms, then he'll tolerate you. You know, so to me, that is.
You didn't find the Flat Earth channel or the Christian Hillbilly channel rational?
Shut up, Simon.
The reason why that's important to me is because I really started focusing on sentiment. Now we're all we're all adults, and when you're in a relationship, I'm not even talking marriage. I'm just talking. This is like this weekend. You find a chick at the bar or something. When you're in a relationship or something and it starts to go south, or even there's a spat, I noticed that no matter how rational the argument it is from her or from you, the reason why there's a tense point is because of the sentiment. And when it comes to these topics, I've learned to completely ignore and disavow people who, as soon as they hear an articulated point, that reasonable sense, at least you can see why that person believes that. It's not like, they didn't pull it out of their ass somewhere. They tend to immediately reject and rebuff and start attacking. And I noticed what that is. It's sentiment. There's something that's so
you keep saying it's sentiment.
It's just like
what do you
arguing
mean by
with
that?
it's like arguing with a chick when you're breaking up. There's something that so incenses them or so incenses you that no matter who is in the right, you're never going to be able to discuss anything.
What do you mean by
And
sentiment?
I recognize that.
No,
what do you mean by sentiment?
Fuck you, Tom.
Exactly. Sentiment.
no, hold
like
on.
with
You
the
don't
word
need to answer
sentiment
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Stizor.
Breath, man. Stizer, take a breath, man. Let Tom have a wax.
I asked one question.
One.
One.
You gotta have
You're
your voice
fucking-
out, Tom. That's all you get, bitch. That's all you
Take
get.
a walk. Go for a drink.
Sorry.
Come on.
I was trying to explain. My bad. I didn't mean to.
No, hey, Liv, here's the thing. You know what's funny is
No, we're not talking to you, Liv. We're talking to
I'm gonna kick it over to Tom here in a second, but here's what I think is the funniest is that we have so many different type of people come into my hangouts, and that's what my hangouts are known for. And on a higher level, right? I mean, not to the Basil level where we accept just everybody like Tom's, no, but but we have to have fun in here and have to be able to discuss. And when people say that like hangouts are like an atheist circle jerk that everybody's trying to convince somebody to atheism, that is like the most opposite of my thing. Because I will defend a theist position just as equally as I will an atheist if I think they have a rational line of thought, and you do. So I mean, that's the difference, right? But I'm certainly not going to. If G-Man comes in here, I can't defend him because I'm like, you're just an idiot.
Yeah,
you have no reasonable argument.
Exactly. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I
That's
love Tom's hangouts, but Steve, it's bang on the money.
I mean, you
Fuck you,
think
Tom.
that by Darwin's deity, my hangouts are like just full of a bunch of Satanists eating babies every day. I mean, that happens on Saturdays, but
Are they wrapped in bacon? Are the babies wrapped in bacon?
Oh, baby wrap bacon's the best, man.
In a pie, for fuck's sake.
Now, Sty, I want you to let Tom have a little interlocutory here, just for a few minutes.
Fine. Go on, Tom.
Go ahead, Tom.
In my experience, I encountered more atheists and more unknowingly non-practicing Satanists at church than anywhere else. I'll let that sit in the brain house for a while.
Evidence right there.
I grew up in a Catholic home. Like my mom's side of the family was all Catholic. I used to go to like a midnight mass every Saturday. It was, like, pardon the pun, religiously.
Yeah.
I would always be at the midnight mass, especially for Christmas. And
Yeah.
90% of the people
Doing it
there were
now.
all fucked. They were rat-assed. They were all incredibly drunk. You know, so yeah,
they're either incredibly drunk or old menopausal women. Anyways, lived.
Tom.
Lived.
Sir.
Did we not get to the point where I wasn't going to mention that shit? I've been fucking holding my mouth for months. I've not commented about this woman. I don't want to speak to this woman. I don't want anything to do with this fucking woman, alright, Tom?
Alright, so
now shut
Liv.
your mouth. It's none of your business, alright? You boring fucking bastard. Shut up. If you want to comment and talk to me, I'll talk to you. But not in a fucking live hangout where you're just disrupting it. So shut up, alright?
So lived.
I want to hear what's going on between you and Annabelle.
No, Tom, you go ahead and ask Liv your questions. I mean, I toned it over to you, and also 3 other people joined in. So,
I'm
Tom,
trying.
So Tom,
Oh, did you turn it on to Tom to discuss me and Annabelle? Because that's fine.
No, Tom is talking about Lived right now.
No, he wasn't. He was talking about me and Annabelle.
Tom,
Oh my
don't talk
God.
about him and Annabelle. Talk about Lived. Go ahead.
Look, so when you say sentiment, it just sounds like what you're trying to say is some sort of irrational knee-jerk response. Is that the way you're using sentiment?
Precisely.
Okay. So you're saying that people aren't really listening it without
Not
actually.
me. Well, okay. In other
No,
words,
you're saying that
this
you're
isn't
saying that the other
specific to
people.
me. Not specific to me, but I agree with you. There's no disagreement. When I say sentiment, that's what I'm citing. Whether it's when I see it, when I hear it, and I just move on. You're right.
Okay.
You got my definitive point spot on. You're absolutely right.
So, yeah, what you're describing is kind of also basically applying to you because you hear that and then you just dismiss that and then you move on.
Immediately, I dismiss unreason right away. Soon as I hear
But you have
unreasonable
a-
shit, I'm done.
But you have a faith-based position, though.
That is correct.
So what does reason
What?
have anything to do with it?
Are you saying faith is unreasonable?
Here we go. You see? So sentiment, as you know, has many. Steve, the question you just asked is exactly what I was thinking. But as sentiment goes, you know, when you're breaking up with that chick, it's not always a slap to the face and fuck you and this, that, and the other. It's usually in many different forms and a lead up. sarcasm, little bullshit, over intellectualized bullshit. You know how it goes when you're having a spat with someone where an intelligible argument ain't going to be made because there's some underlying emotional shit. You understand what I'm saying? So when I say sentiment, it's not always the people that just tear off out of nowhere. Oh, you Jesus freak, fuck you, this, that, and the other, da, da, da. No. A lot of times what happens is it's that sarcasm, that over intellectualized shit. Think of how many ways you can be passive aggressive and openly aggressive, and that's how many ways I can see that sentiment. And when I'm convinced, once I get convinced that, hey, the sentiment is just too much in the way, I'm done. I'm done because there's nothing we're going to intellectually do. So in a personal encounter, when I'm dealing with someone who's really erratic and they're out of control, you try to get away from them. You get out the way, unless they, unless something else.
Okay, we got it. So give me an example of something like you would approach a non-believer with, and then they would just irrationally reject, and to where
I
you would move on.
don't. I don't approach like what I see. I'm in the fortunate position.
But it doesn't approach the word approach doesn't matter. Like you engage at some point. You've engaged in this room,
Okay.
outside of this room. Just like you've had conversations, right? And you get to this point. Give me an example.
So an example would be something that I would already know. I would make a position clear that I fear God, and the responses I will get would tell me whether they are inquisitive or overly sentimental, like too much sentiment. Like I don't know any other example without trying to open a can of worms here, because if you were listening the whole time, then you've seen what happened when I first came on. And I interpret that as way too much sentiment. But because there's other people on the panel, I didn't exactly have to hang up or ignore the whole conversation. I just started talking to others. And now we've progressed to the point where now I see, okay, well, now we're starting to talk reasonably and there isn't so much sentiment. So today would have been a perfect example. If Steve or anybody records these or puts them up, you can just rewind back to when I began, and there's no way you won't get a clear example of the type of sentiment that I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, they get posted. I'm not true empiricism. I don't hide my hangouts like half the time.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that, bro. I'm just saying, some people don't put them up. I don't know how I go. Like I said, I started this shit.
They all go up, man. They all go up for eternity.
Well, he did say he was new, and like I said, Livid. Steve.
My position isn't new. Me on hangouts.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying. I know you keep saying like the panel. It's not a panel. We're just friends. Like we've all got different ideas.
I call it the panel.
Well, okay. Well, fucking Steve calls it the panel.
All right. Well, listen.
No,
my choice of words.
What I would say is,
my choice of words wasn't intended to offend anybody, man.
Okay. Well, no, I didn't take it that way. But what I would say is, if you join this group of people, I would say that it's not going to be like a dogmatic approach, because a lot of people in this hangout have got different ideas on life in general, right? Some are atheists, me. In fact, I'm the only atheist in the room. There's theists, there's whatever the fuck you want. Palafra. All Steve's interested in is, from what I got from this hangout, is just a wide range of people who have an opinion on a discussion, right? It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. It's, can you bring to the table something that's useful to people to understand? Because the entire point of why people do these hangouts is not because they want patrons or you're a fucking e-beggar, like DD would suggest. It's the fact that you're trying to present to the wider public a discussion on topics that are not easy. That's what Google's about.
And you know something else? Man?
And Steve, can I just say this? Steve does a good fucking job. And you know what? So does Tom. But Tom does it in a completely different way.
All right, you said that. We got it. No one cares.
Yeah, fuck you, Tom. I'm trying to present your shit as well. Fuck off, you rabbit.
You know another thing, though, to what you just said? When you deal with the imposters, the assholes, the chumps, when you deal with them, there's one thing that they may...
That's me.
There's one thing, whenever they say that they're all Christian and this, that, and the other, there's one thing that they may not be aware of. I'm willing to bet that they are. Every single person who claims to believe in the Bible is actually commanded to have a ready answer to those who ask them why they believe in God Almighty. This is actually a command. I mean, it's not one of the 10 commandments, but there's a lot of things.
But that can be a very brief answer, right? People can believe for a lot of different reasons. They can have a subjective a thing, like something they think happened to them, right? They can feel like, okay, maybe I felt the Holy Ghost, give me a testimony, or they can say I've witnessed this. There's a lot of subjective things that go into that. Some may be a lot more valid than others as far as what I would take as unexplainable. But I think the problem we're having is that the concept of reason isn't your conclusion, right? The conclusion of atheism or theism has nothing to do with you're reasonable or not. Reason has to do with how you arrived at that decision. And if you have a valid reason for being a theist, you are perfectly rational for that.
I concur.
A lot of atheists don't see it that way, and it's a shame because they don't.
A lot of Christians don't see it that way.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people don't see the universe because they don't fucking know. And this is the underlying fundamental problem of the great debate, is that you got two people who don't actually know anything who are arguing that they propose they do. An atheist proposes there's no such thing as God. And the only reason why they suggest that is because the proposal of God is preposterous, right? This is the problem. If you propose God as an historical event, well, then you just discounted most of the fucking historicity of the fucking planet. The Bible was written.
You can't say that because
that's in your opinion.
Stizer, not all theists are younger creationists and stuff,
okay,
right?
No, hold on a minute.
So you can't just say this negates the entire planet. I mean,
okay, hold on, Steve. What I'm trying to say is, if you accept God as a concept, right? This thing happens, or it's whatever the fuck it is. I don't mean to get atheist on your ass and shit, but okay, let's say
you're not an atheist. We stop calling yourself. If you were an atheist guy, you wouldn't even be able to talk about God. You would be like, this is like gibberish to me. You wouldn't be able to even talk about it. You're not an atheist.
No, that's a false dichotomy. Actually,
oh my God,
I don't think you know what that means, but that's okay.
I don't know. I don't know what it means, and you don't know whether you actually believe in God or not. The proposition is, why are you even asking that question? What is a God? What would be the need for one? Okay, these are very simple things that you don't fucking literally want to discuss. Apparently, just saying.
When's your bedtime? Is it soon?
Well,
yeah,
it's after yours and before mine.
Wait, Sizer, listen, I love you, brother, I do. But there's many better atheists to argue these positions.
I'm not an atheist, so I wouldn't need to worry about that shit.
Well, you know what? You say that you're not, but the problem is you have. Okay.
What? So you're telling me that I am?
You cannot be an atheist and then sit there and argue for an hour about the difference between theism and atheism and God. An atheist wouldn't do that. An atheist would go watching TV right now. Okay.
To be fair, Steve. Actually,
Steve, your patience is so subtle, man.
It's funny because I've actually interviewed Ozymandias, and no offense, Steve, he's a lot smarter than you.
Oh, you've interviewed Ozzy, the guy that's in my room all the time that I talk to on Facebook.
Yeah, so ask him.
You interviewed him, and he said the exact same thing that I just told you.
No, he didn't.
You interviewed Ozzy on a concept that you find incoherent.
Exactly.
No, actually,
yeah, exactly, Tom. So
no, we didn't.
Sizer would find this concept incoherent if he was a true atheist. Okay, it'd be like me saying, "Hey, what's the sound of purple to you?"
Jesus Christ!
How do you answer that question?
Even Ozzy said to me, "If you engage in conversations about God, you have to always make it hypothetical." It's a fact, dude. You can go and watch it on my fucking YouTube.
I think all the conversations we have about a deity are hypothetical because we are talking about a Dostoevsky position. We're talking about belief claims, right?
No.
Most of us consider Darwin's deity. He takes things as fact, right?
Yeah, he's
His
a fucking
version of God.
That's different. At least we can argue over fucking at least semantics. That guy's a fucking complete.
Look, man, if you want to argue that, there's like there's about a dozen different hangouts that go into the definition of atheist, right? Go to the archive and watch to your heart's content, Sty. Okay.
Could we shift gears slightly again? I have another thing.
I think Tom's got a boner for me. Go on, Hall.
Hey, by the way, hey, Tommy, Merry Christmas.
Hey, Tommy, y'all were talking about reason. What's the reasons you believe, or did you reason yourself into being a Christian, or did you reason yourself out of being a Christian to be an atheist? I must have missed something somewhere because reason didn't have a thing to do with me becoming a Christian. It was just it was like it was like
He seemed preached like
I was going through some rough times, and I'm like, okay, I'm looking for some answers, and then it just kind of started coming on me like, okay, this is where I need to go. This is what, I don't know much about it, but I'm believing this, and I want to find out more about it. And that's kind of where I started. I didn't reason myself out of Christianity and becoming where I am now. It was just some personal experience. And I mean, it was like, I'm looking for a relationship with the creator of the universe. What could be fucking more awesome than that? And I believe that I could get to that, have that goal. It would be like, not only do I have faith in God, he exists, I would know he exists. And you hear this from a lot of people. They say they know God exists. That was kind of like my goal. Faith wasn't enough for me. I want to take that next step and know somehow, some way. But it never happened. And it was a one-sided conversation. And I'm like, okay, this isn't working for me. This isn't right. Something's wrong somewhere.
Yeah,
I just slowly drifted away.
The fucking question's wrong, Heavy Hauler. As a human being, if someone asks you a stupid fucking question, the question has to be actually logical in order for you to fulfill that shit, right? It's like if you go and murder people don't agree with murder, it's still logical to kill people. But the incentive to do so is not logical, obviously, because it doesn't.
I don't even know how to parse that out, Stizer. Really,
it's no way to parse it.
Yeah,
it's not. It's because there's a difference
murder
between.
is logical, but what? What does that even mean? Murder is logical.
Okay, let's look.
You heard him.
Murder is a fucking. I don't know if you ever studied linguistics, Steve. I don't know if you did, but I will partake to this.
Let's assume that I know nothing about anything.
Okay, well let's do that then. Let's do that. Okay, so if I murder somebody, right, with intent, right? Now, if someone's breaking into my house, how does the law see that? If I literally kill you, self-defense, right? So therefore, but
that's not called murder. That's justifiable homicide. I mean, we have a lawyer in here.
No, it's called second degree. No,
speak.
hold on. Can I just fucking? It's called second degree murder, actually, under U.S. law. It's called self-defense, but it's categorized as murder because you still kill somebody. Learn English, for fuck's sake.
Well, that would be homicide.
Or at least learn law. Yes, which is called second degree murder, which you don't go to jail for because it's self-defense.
No. Murder. There's a difference between murder and homicide. Murder is always unlawful.
Yeah,
homicide
murder
could be
is
lawful.
unlawful.
Yeah, murder is unlawful. Homicide could be lawful because it could be justified.
It has intent. Is the problem.
Okay,
murder. I suppose it could.
Multiple personalities.
Well,
first degree, second degree, manslaughter.
Yeah,
you have a lawyer in the room.
I will tell you this. I will tell you this. When it comes to the criminal law in this country, when it comes to criminal statutes in this country,
the killing of another person would be classified as murder under different level in different countries and different states, but it's always unlawful.
Yes.
If you were doing something such as stand your ground and which would be legal, it wouldn't be murder, it would be homicide.
Right, that's what I think too.
Exactly. Which is second degree murder.
What you just said was it's not second degree murder.
Idiot. It's second degree, which means that you're not basically.
You said you stand your ground with second degree murder, but murder is always unlawful.
No, it's unlawful because it's dictated by fucking how we interpret how we're supposed to treat each other, which comes from the fucking Bible. Me killing you is a model. Hold on. Wait, live it, wait.
But that's wrong, though, brother. What you said there is wrong.
Live it, hold on. Us killing each other is a social construct. It's not some model fucking justification. You do understand the difference, right?
When it comes to law in this country, I don't know about the law.
Well, we have a lawyer in here, but I think he's AFK. But
okay, well,
but here's how I understand it, and if anybody can check this out. But murder is always an unlawful thing. Now, if you have stand your ground, that's a type of homicide because homicide could be lawful. Murder cannot. So if you stand your ground, that's a homicide, not a.
Oh, that's a sniper.
Yeah, can I?
Good gravy.
It was quick enough. You did that. That's quick. Thank you. Nigger killer. That's a nice.
Did you get it?
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
Okay, good job.
He killed the killer.
I wish multiple
Am I still
personality
on?
was
I
here.
can't even.
Killed himself.
Well, actually, it's funny. I wouldn't even care if he gets sniped.
Homicide.
I only like 2 minutes on this hangout. It's not very much
Homicide.
longer. So.
Anywho.
Well, I think the name was a giveaway.
Yeah, well, let's get back to the topic because I think it's interesting. Go on.
Tell which topic?
Well,
yeah,
is killing people moral in the sense of the law? That's the justification.
Sounds like a really
Depends on the circumstance.
It turns
Well,
upon
get
one
one more
point.
person in
It's
here.
very important. It's very important when you come to the Bible.
When it comes to law, it's very important to understand one point in U.S. law, U.S. criminal law specifically. Intent. That factor has to be proven. Your intentions must match your act, and then it justifies the charges.
Yeah.
So if you intend to murder, kill, homicide, if you intend to kill someone, that was your intent, and it is proven, then that is what you committed.
Yeah.
First degree.
Intent is critical. Without intent, you have no crime.
If you are defending yourself, but you have to with intent, you can still get off with it under U.S. law. Actually.
Oh, not necessarily. Not necessarily. If you don't intend, you can still have crime. Like
All right,
you
we
could still have
migrated so far
manslaughter.
from the topic here, guys.
Right, what's the topic? Fucking Santa Claus, dicks.
All right, sorry, I'll jump away from this.
I don't know what's the topic, Steve.
Oh my God!
you can
I almost just ejected Nevin. I just saw somebody pop up, and I'm like, "Who is that?" I'm like, "Oh wait, a second.
Sniper!
Sniper! Sniper alert!
It's a woman! Sniper! The bitch!
Yeah, sniper alert! Oh wait, it's a woman.
She's got boobs.
You know what's actually? I'm not even excited anymore. Nevin, it's like, "Oh, we got a chicken here." Oh fuck! It's
fucking
Nevin.
Santa Claus.
It's like when I used to collect comic books. You'd see that one hot girl walk into the comic book store, and everything would just freeze and go into slow motion.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like,
Okay, tell me the song. Tell me the song. Yeah, what's the song, Steve?
Chariots with fire. Chariots with fire. Right? Nevin's like, you don't even get excited to see me anymore. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Too busy listening to the fucking
Merry
song.
Christmas, though. Seriously, Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
Holy shit! Just yeah.
And Simon, calm the fuck down on the boat.
So just Nerdgasm
Isn't that the
opened
pot calling kettle
up
black?
a legendary in
Calm down.
Hearthstone. OP.
Yeah, I shut up. I'm not mentioning.
I did really, I
love
could
that shit.
really get out snipers faster than you could really imagine. I mean, as soon as they pop in, I'm actually got my finger on the trigger on the outside of the cat, where I can literally remove them in a second.
I was literally.
Because what happens is they wouldn't be able to get. But as soon as they get in, there's a little bit of lag for them, and so that lag gives me an opportunity to actually kick them out.
Well, I would say stay, considering you're all the way over there and I'm all the way here. You did it quick because I was literally about to hit the fucking trigger button, and you did it before me. I was like, God damn it!
Nevin was plugging in headphones. She heard nothing what I just said, did she?
Dick,
Maybe that's good. Maybe that's good.
Steve, I thought they could still snipe even if they've been ejected now. I thought that was...
I kick him out from the outside feed. I
all right, cool.
Yeah, Steve's quick on the ball.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Can I just say though, I want to say to shit, where's he gone? Oh, he's fucking left. Well, he's got a
Who's
grey
left?
screen. The guy who's in here.
Who live it?
Yeah, where's he gone?
No, he's still there. It's the white
he's got
screen.
a grey screen. I was what the fuck? Yeah, I
He
was
just
gonna
turned invisible. He has that power.
Well, he said he ran out of weed, so he might have took a
He
trip.
ran out of sentience.
Oh no! See,
Oh,
it's
he's
gone.
gone.
He might
Yeah.
have technical problem.
No, because to be fair, it sounds like he's been trying to find a hangout where there's being reasonable people, as he said.
Definitely not.
Yeah, then he met Stizor.
And then he wants to cut his own wrists. Homicide right there. Welcome.
Then that's called a suicide.
Yeah.
It's called suicide.
It's called a homicide.
That, you know what? Meeting Stizer is justifiable suicide.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, it's funny because if you
Kind of like masturbation is self-abuse.
No, actually, I don't know, because you guys live in the USA. If you actually incite someone to kill themselves,
That's insulting.
it's actually murder in the United Kingdom.
I live in Canada, I think.
We have crazy laws. I'm just saying. But yeah, you can't even troll. It's against the law to troll in the United Kingdom. Like literally. I swear to God, that is not a joke. You can't even troll.
What do you mean it's against the law to troll? What do you mean, like harassment?
Yeah, you can literally go to fucking prison for, like, if let's say, I don't know, Steve. I hate Steve. Steve, you bastard. fucking e-beggar, and I keep fucking trolling this shit. Steve can go, yeah, you think you're
Yeah,
funny?
there's a difference between trolling and stalking and harassment.
That's not
Not
trolling.
on the fucking UK law, there isn't. You can just not watch fucking porn nowadays.
Nah, you're fucking high
You
as
wouldn't
fuck.
make it a day in the UK then.
Yeah, I don't. You know how clogged their system would be if that was the criteria.
Yeah.
Is my mic working?
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
Yeah. But I don't think you heard me. But you almost got sniped because I didn't recognize your picture, and I'm like, oh, another sniper coming in. Oh, it's just.
How did you not recognize my photo?
Oh, I don't pay attention
No
to you anymore.
tits.
Yeah, I couldn't see the tits.
My profile photos don't normally have tits in them. I specifically crop out my tits.
Oh, shut
up.
No, I did. The whole
I
version
hate
of that
that
photo,
one.
the tits are like right out, and I specifically crop them out for Google Plus.
You know why everybody hates
Well,
you?
that was very
How
nice of you to
considerate.
keep it PG.
Well, I don't.
Sorry, guys, I'll get my tits out. We'll be fine.
What's funny is when Nevin spoke up, it's like she took out a cigarette. We all rushed to light
Oh,
it.
Sty, live drop. Sty, can you make room for him?
Yeah, I can kick you out if you want some.
Well, it is Christmas. How about I'll change my profile photo to the uncropped one.
Oh,
Yay! Merry Christmas.
Is it PG or R or not? You know, like,
PG.
okay.
Hey,
It's
shut
a
up,
lot.
Steve.
It's a lot of tits, but it's changing at
Give me a
midnight.
Christmas present, and I'll tell you if it's okay.
Okay. No, it's definitely PG. It's like there's
I'll give
no.
you my professional opinion.
Okay. All right.
Let the woman work, damn it.
version.
You know, I hate to say it, but I
Oh,
actually did
Steve,
sell. I'm going to admit this on camera. It's only going to happen once. I did sell women's lingerie for 7 years.
You did?
Yeah.
How? Okay, you need to explain this.
No,
I'm not going to go
what-
any further with that.
He was buying lingerie for his mom when he walked.
No. I mean, I literally would.
How did you
merchandise
get that
bras.
gig?
Because I
How
worked for
did you-
Kohl's, and I was a manager or supervisor for Kohl's, and they have a whole section for women's lingerie.
Did you have to do like the measuring and stuff?
No, I never. No, they wouldn't let. You know, I didn't. I wouldn't want to do the measure. But I tell you what, the things I've seen in the fitting rooms there, not stuff you get over quickly.
Oh well, I can imagine.
It's not like these hot chicks are changing.
No,
You don't get you get like supermodels coming in there, Victoria's Secret's you get like 80-year-old, 300-pound grandmas bending over.
Hey, Steve, don't be
Americans
shaming,
should be
bro.
leaving there. You have
on.
no idea.
Steve, please tell me more.
Dude,
Steve, don't be kink shaming.
I had people actually take a bunch of things like panties and then piss on them in the fitting rooms. This is
I
what
was
people
just
do.
about to say I heard some statistic that something
That's
like
pretty hot.
It's pretty hot.
What? Try Simon. I know you live in Scotland, like, but for
Yeah,
fuck's
you
sake.
Scots, man, you're all into freaky shit.
Well, they do wear kilts. Just
Yeah, that is true.
All right, first of all, change your icon so I can tell, and then finish your questioning.
Oh, okay. No. Okay. hold
Steve,
on. I'm just looking for.
I don't know if you know this about Nevin, but she will also she can accommodate some requests on cock rating if you send her a picture.
You're all talk, Tom. You said you were gonna send it.
Yeah, mine's pretty well unrateable.
Tom's a fucking whore.
Yeah.
You're not lying.
I don't know. You'd have to
Tom's
use that
Korean.
magnifier program.
You need a fucking good camera.
You are.
Yeah,
I'm having trouble finding a big enough banana for scale because I want it to,
Oh, he is?
It says the Korean.
Oh, I would send her a cock picture. Just wouldn't be one of mine.
Those Koreans are known for their giant cocks.
Mine's gonna have bacon wrapped around it. I just beat all of you.
Yeah.
I'd be like, hey, Dragnot, can you take a quick snap for me so I can send it to Nevin?
Actually, I've still got that. I've still got that picture of the cock with bacon wrapped around it on my phone. If you want me to send you.
Oh, do you?
I bet your mum's proud.
Why did you say that?
My mum was actually the one that noticed it had bacon.
Your mom noticed your bacon wrapped cock.
Yeah. I told you it was a Christmas dinner. I opened up a picture from my mate. He was making. I'll tell that story again. I told you.
Where do we send the picture?
My mate sent me.
Oh.
Right, you know the food. You know the food pigs in a blanket, don't you?
Just taking a dive.
Sausages
Just
with
move
bacon
on.
wrapped around them.
Pigs in a blanket.
My mate sent me a picture of his Christmas dinner that he was preparing. Was like a load of trays of pigs in a blanket, and on the far right one was actually his cock wrapped in bacon, pretending to be a pig in a blanket. And I didn't notice. I didn't even notice straight away. My mum's, is that someone's?
Nevin, you're being asked to show your original picture so we can
Well, it takes a while to change.
Yeah, you have to refresh actually.
Do I have to refresh or she has to refresh?
No, it takes a while either
Takes a
way.
while.
It still takes a while. So just relax. We can
These
move on.
I tell you what, these motherfuckers better be worth the wait. I'm just saying.
Oh, what do you? Well, come on. Who do you think I am?
Yes,
exactly?
subscribe to
She's like, I am so proud of these things.
I didn't pay like 10 grand for nothing.
And I, you know what,
They're
and
working on
I admire that. I'm like, you know what? If they have not paid
Hey,
for
Nevin,
it,
was-
it's money well spent. I
Hey,
get it.
Nevin, was that per tit or for both?
For both. Well, it was actually more like 11, but yeah.
So what's that?
Well, that's like
1,000 more
just
than
over
10.
5,000 each.
Did you notice my
Higher
fail of
math is not his, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did no one notice my fail of math where she
Yeah,
said
I
11?
know.
I just got confused.
You're like,
I was like, I can't even. I can't.
Hey, 11K, how much is that? 11K.
How much again? 11. How'd you?
What's that in pesos?
Yeah.
Can you just like
what is
at
that?
least turn his volume down or something,
Yeah.
Steve? I mean, come on.
The
man.
number 3.
Can I just say, Tom, for Christmas, I really fucking hate you.
Krill, the link to get in is actually in the.
Why do you hate Tom?
Because he's just a whiny cunt.
I think Tom's a pretty reasonable fellow.
He is when he's not being a whiny cunt.
Hmm.
I'm just saying, like, I love Tom, but I don't know what his obsession is with me. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I think it's because you're saying a lot tonight.
Well, I'm scouse just because I talk too much.
Yeah,
You're
let's have the people joining the conversation here, Sty.
Well,
You're like the UK version of Oprah.
It's like you just did like a speedball, and now you're just like.
Yeah. Let's somebody talk to Krill for a little bit because Krill has a channel as well, and he has a pretty good channel. I was actually over there the other day, and we had a really great discussion on like atheism, theism, and we were actually engaging, and it was a good discussion. I enjoyed it.
Krill.
Hey guys, what's up? Merry Christmas.
Hey, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Look at his voice. That's why he's got so many goddamn subscribers. I mean, look at that. Listen to that voice. It's like radio voice.
I think it's the goatee.
I was gonna
draws
say
in
goatee, but-
draws in the peeps.
It's a voice wrapped in bacon.
Oh, everything's better with bacon.
Audible chocolate.
So, anyways, Crow, we're just actually waiting for Nev's picture to change so we can see more of the area underneath her tattoo.
We want tits.
For research purposes, of course.
Yeah.
Purely
It
academic.
is quite hard to find pictures of boobs on the internet.
So we talked about her boobs and Krill's ears. Yeah. Good
She
job,
is inked up.
He's like, I'm gay. I don't care. Fabulous. I'm out.
Who's gay?
No, he's not gay.
Hey, come on.
Even gay men like boobs. Come on, let's be
Yeah,
realistic.
yeah, of course they do.
Just because I'm listening to George Michael doesn't make me gay. I'm just paying my respects.
Someone needs to explain to me how gay men love boobs so much.
Well, because they've got them.
Oh, look at
What?
that. See, look at that.
Because they've got them. What does that mean?
What do you mean?
Well, my good friend Kazoom, he's what you call him, a bear.
Yeah.
He likes being like a hefty bloke, but you know what? He's such a little flower. I actually love Kazoom. He's one of my favorite big gay bears. Actually, I like him. He's got nice, interesting things to say.
I've not really got any gay friends. Sure.
That's
Not
'cause you don't go
that I'm
outside.
against gay people, but obviously it's weird.
Yeah, but you don't go outside the fucking house. You need to go outside in order to have friends, which is clearly you
Yeah,
like.
you got me there.
Just saying. You know, not trying to be a dick about it, but yeah, you need to go outside, Simon.
My cousin is gay. I've not really got any gay friends.
I'm gay, only on Sundays, though.
I'm not gay, but my boyfriend is.
Exactly. Right? I actually, when I used to promote clubs in the UK, I had to go to gay clubs. It sounds like a bit of a thing.
Yeah.
Force me to go in there and have drinks.
Yeah,
Hey, yeah,
it's like I had to
go.
force them not to suck my dick. But yeah, yeah, I mean music and stuff. Gay clubs are fucking awesome. In fact, the majority of women who are single, well, in fact, that's stupid. Heterosexual, not single. Sorry, misspoke. If heterosexual, go to gay clubs because they don't like being harassed by males, and they go to gay clubs because they feel safer. This is kind of interesting.
No, it's moves. I like moves, not boobs. There's a difference.
Hey, Tom, you weren't removed, by the way. I just checked the things there. You left, but nobody removed you. So no, Tom, you weren't kidding. I just checked it.
Okay, my thumb is getting tired from having to refresh Nev's profile. So anybody want to take over?
It's
Spamming on.
I
think it's refresh
I
on her
thought you
end.
were going to say your phone's
Really?
getting tired of all this gay talk.
No, I'm
Just,
good.
it's a wee bit.
No, it does refresh on its own. Sometimes it just takes a while. Just relax.
Yeah, it takes about an hour. Actually.
Sometimes it can take like 24 hours. So don't
No, it doesn't
No,
take that
it
long.
takes about an hour ish.
Yeah, it just.
Oh,
I
this
promise
hangout
you,
will-
if you
this
type
hangout will be over by
boobs
then.
in the
Way
Google
less than an hour to go.
bar, you
But
might
then again, I
find
might start in it. How the fuck did I have? I've had 60 viewers, 50 to 60 viewers consistently since I started this hangout 8 hours ago on a
That's
Christmas.
because they've been waiting for this picture to refresh. Then they're all going to fuck off.
Blame Stizer.
What?
They've been waiting. Wait. That's 8 hours now. They knew Never was going to come under here.
Yeah.
That.
She's what you call a special feature.
She's a special guest.
But I've been waiting here for fucking 6 hours now. When are these tits going to show up? Come on.
Go on a Twitter for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Pornhub,
There you go. So there's a photo from my Twitter. There.
Yeah.
Awesome's Nev there, man. Or go on a Twitter. Or
They're
subscribe.
tits, right? They're
Those
tits.
would be considered boobs. Yeah.
Those are tits. Yeah.
You know what? But it's funny is I usually like blonde hair, but I think I like the dark hair really better. Or
I like the
purple.
dark hair too.
Yeah. I'm honest. See, I'm not a stuck up.
Did you give like a blowjob to a paint can or something? What the fuck?
Oh, come on.
Aw.
Hey, Simon.
Black
Simon, no more
lipstick.
blows, Simon, please. Never
Yeah.
to friend. Come on.
You need,
She's a hoe, but she's a friend.
You know the problem with that I
let's see here, Tom, one
can't stand someone getting too much apprasion. I need to bring them.
Apprasion?
Yeah, I enjoy making up
Apprasion?
words at 10
Is that
past
like
two.
is that approval and appraisal? Apprasion?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
He is Scottish, Nevin. Bear with him.
Yeah,
It's like saying the word purple.
Tom, I've added you
What's-
back in just in case.
What's
it's
the
like coming
what
in.
is the word about appraison?
And Eric-
appraisal.
Eric says,
Appraisal and
wait,
approval.
Eric
Too
says,
much approval. That
Eric
might
says,
be
are
a
those
bit better.
puppies real? And we just discussed the
No,
price
they're
of them like more than 15 minutes ago. Where were you?
Yeah, she's not real. But I will say this: Nevin is actually real in the sense of like talking.
She keeps it real.
Does that
I've never
help
thought I'd
Nevin
ever say a
in
blonde
any way?
looks
I
better
don't
as a
know.
brunette. That's just strange to me. But whatever.
What? What's
Well, I usually like blondes, but I do like your darker hair much better. I think it suits you better.
Yeah, I like it better actually too.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go with the whole poke the fire analogy.
Okay.
I'm a fan of brunettes myself, so
I'm a fan of vaginas. When you open the all pink, I don't really go.
Yeah. I'm a fan of most vaginas apart
I
from
personally
Stizer.
I like brunette or dark haired girls as well.
Yeah, see, she's open, guys. If you've got a vagina, which most of you have, just saying.
You know what? You'll never
So
know for
you've
certain
got
with
several
her.
vaginas in your
You like,
forehead,
you like that one,
Stizer?
Nev? What?
Let it be one of those life's little mysteries. We don't care if God exists or not. Is Nevin really a chick?
No, I have a big dick.
Okay, Tom. Can I just say, yeah, that was me. I apologize.
See, told you.
Yeah, because you're a dick. Stop.
And I apologize to all the black people that you insulted.
Did someone
with
kick
the
Tom?
meter word play.
And then you got people
Who
trying
else?
to figure it out, and you just say nothing, right? Like a little
Because
fucking
that's
pussy.
it's Christmas. It's
Oh,
like, hello.
Stizer.
Trying to like
You should have
make,
admitted
you
to
make
that. Should have just kicked him again.
I don't know. I haven't kicked them again. What?
Yeah.
You kicked him?
Right, I'll kick him. Don't worry.
What? You can kick me,
Wow.
but, it's not a big
Wow.
deal. It's not like I'll be missed by anybody.
Oh.
Well.
Isn't it like 2 a.m. over there now?
It's
Yeah,
for
it's quarter
bedtime.
past
Plans
two.
for bedtime.
It's bedtime.
Steve,
It's
Stizer
the
literally
American time now. It's USA time. Go team.
Stizer literally sniped me, Steve.
Well,
I-
there's
I-
a
you know what?
Nevin.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. It's just
Tom.
outside chat. Tommy left the hangout. It doesn't say who did it. So it literally
You just
said Tom left
admitted
the hangout, so
to
I didn't know
it,
he did.
Steve. Are you listening?
I was lying. It wasn't me. Shut
It
up.
says right here. Right here.
Wasn't me. I didn't do it. I just thought
Tom, 8 minutes ago, Tom left the hangout. You can see it for
Wasn't me.
yourself. Then he says you added Corellium to your hangout.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I was just lying. So fuck you. I'm a troll.
Did you catch me in the shower?
Say whatever you want.
Oh.
It wasn't me, Tom.
Wasn't me.
Yep.
She even got me on camera.
Oh God, please no.
That was Mistress Morgan.
I think it was Nev's tits. They've
Okay,
invited her.
how about we talk about like
Other stuff rather than Nev's tits.
yeah, how about like
I would appreciate that.
How was all your Christmases? How was your Christmas, Nevin?
it was like non-existent.
I think most of
what
us
do you
in
mean
that boat,
non-existent?
Well, like I didn't do anything Christmassy. I'm still waiting. I have a package from my dad that I have yet to open.
Happy Christmas.
I'm like just
What do you mean,
waiting
is it, like,
to.
in the mail still, or?
No, it's here. I just wanted to like save it to. I don't know.
Oh.
What?
Nice.
I'm just like delaying. I'm delaying gratification. That's what I'm doing. I didn't want to like open it because it was like the only thing Christmas going on in my world. So I didn't want it to like open it this morning and then Christmas would just be over. So Christmas is still Christmas right now.
What time is it
I
in
tell you what,
the good old north?
It's 6
Oh.
p.m.
My Christmas ended when George Michael died at my Christmas.
Yeah, I'm actually. I told you.
God damn it!
I wasn't lying when I said I'm listening to George Michael right now.
No, seriously though, like Steve said this, and like it was funny when he said it, even though it is depressing.
I
He was
find
like,
it funny.
2016 hasn't ended. I was like, that's shit.
I told you, motherfuckers, it wasn't over. I said it wasn't done.
You know what? I can't wait to stay up till midnight on New Year's Eve just so I can watch 2016 die.
Has anybody here had a good 2016?
Oh my gosh!
I have. Fucking Trump got
bad.
like
Wasn't bad.
I have. I've
I
had a
can't
good fun in
complain.
2016.
I've just heard from so many. I haven't heard from anyone aside from right now that it's been a good year.
It started out okay, and then it just kind of gradually went to shit.
So once you're out of your teens, I don't know if you ever have a good year again.
You know, that's true.
Yeah, no shit, right?
They should.
Well, I'm talking to my daughter. We're talking about her vacations and stuff like that. And we talk about her spring or summer vacation. I'm like, God, I was like, I remember those times between school, summer vacation, out, having fun, running through the sprinklers, and kissing the girls, and now not so much.
Dee Dee hiding in the bushes.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what they do in America.
Driving around in
Fucking
your white
weirdo.
van.
Yeah.
I'm Art.
Handing out free cards to the precept argument.
Yeah, it's like the whole Donald Trump shit, like make America great again. I'm thinking, when was it great? Well, when slavery happened and shit.
1986. That was the best year of my life. I was 9 years old, almost 10. It was, man, a lot of good memories as a kid that year.
Oh, 86 was a good year, dude. Yeah, I gotta admit.
The only good memory of my life was getting shagged by someone who's a lot older than me when I didn't know what my dick was. That is the only blessing of my entire
Doesn't
life.
sound like a good memory. It sounds like you were raped.
Yeah.
Can you show us on the doll where that happened?
No, actually, that actually is true. No, you see, this is the PC version, right? It's like you were raped as a child, and I was like, and I fucking enjoyed every minute of it.
You know what?
I hope your uncle at least apologized.
In 1980,
Well, he sent me a Christmas card. I hope that helps.
In 1986, the best day of my life, or was actually more my night, and I still talk to her today, to this day. But the best night of my life was my girlfriend at the time, Catherine, had been babysitting, and she invited me over, and I'm riding my bike, to get down there, and I get down there, and for like 2 hours straight, all we did was make out on the couch, listen to Air Supply. It was the most romantic fucking night of my time. I'm like, never had, I maybe had a couple kisses, but for like 2 hours, just macking on each other hard, listening to Air Supply. That's sweet, Didn't involve sex, just macking on, but
okay. FK, enough of facts.
And a close second was helping an 80-year-old lady fit into her garter belt.
Okay,
For me, it was trying cherry Coke. We had those Coke machines that would talk to you. You put the little cord in the machine, and with the chicken, get a little egg, and it balked the whole time, or whatever chickens do. Yeah.
Oh man, well I envy him because he's got a lot of up room left. I mean, it's all up from here.
It's all uphill from there. That was your best moment in life.
And then when I
There's
turned
so
21,
much in store for you, man, in life.
Yeah, you got a lot to look forward to.
well, this was
Not everyone has
'86.
that.
Come on. And then I found out you could put Jack Daniels in cherry Coke.
Okay, I'm talking about making out with my
Doesn't
first
sound
love,
very
and you're
good.
talking about Coke. I mean, I think I had a better time.
Hey, honestly, I was a late bloomer, so
That
that
was the
stuff
80s.
didn't happen to me.
It was the
Yeah, there was a
80s.
lot of coke in the 80s.
There's a lot of Coke in the 80s.
Perico and Coke, that went with the 80s. They were hand in hand.
Isn't that a song?
Nevin, do you get a lot of like gifts from your slaves and stuff on Christmas?
Yeah.
I can imagine.
But I don't really like include that as in my my Christmas memories.
You should know, Tom.
What's the typical slave gift?
Things from my Amazon wish list, cash.
Cash.
Wow.
Why
you got so boring? I was looking forward to
I am starting my own webcam shit. You know,
You don't want like something directly from them. Fuck that.
Yeah,
You
but
don't want them
Steve-
touching anything
Steve-
I give them to you.
Stein would be one of my
Steve can be what's called gay for pay.
No, but Steve, you need to have like the kind of like, you know what I love about Nevin, and this is the truth, Nev. You're just brutally honest. I fucking love that with people, and you are a Scorpio, so
She
I
don't
I
fuck
know
around, does she?
No, she is. I love that. You know what?
Straight up as it comes.
I will say this right, Nevin, and to anybody, if you're actually a badass in regards to like you just tell the truth, that's a turn on. I am a bit of a freak. I will admit that, obviously.
I'm glad Nevin's here. I want to talk about Pizza Gate
Just
some
just
more,
tell the
Nevin.
truth, just like, yeah, you're a fucking
Hang
real.
on,
Has there been any more information on Pizzagate? I'm a lazy cunt that doesn't do my own research.
But hey, now let me ask you: do you think that's one of your
Tell me you
strengths that you try to be honest? I mean, you don't.
I don't-
front.
I
Do you
don't-
think that's a strength?
I don't think.
I think it's definitely a strength, but it's not something I make a conscious effort to do.
It's just okay, so it's more of a natural thing that you just that's just how you. Oh my God! No music.
What is that? Kick the
Stop.
kick the kick. Who is it?
It also like, I'm
Was that a slave, Colin?
No, that wasn't my phone. I'm probably a lot more honest now, due to my job, just because I have to turn that filter off completely, so it bleeds into my regular life. as well.
I got you.
I just think Nevin's just an honest person. I respect that about you, Nev. I know a lot of people can say, well, bullshit. I actually respect that. I think you got a lot of
Do you know, I love it when other women come in and start hating on Nevin. I
yeah,
really do
because one,
appreciate
she's
that.
good looking, and two, they haven't got the balls to do
Who
what
comes
fucking
in?
Nevin
Wait,
does.
who comes in and hates on Evan? Who?
I know a few actually.
There are quite a few. I'm not
one
going to
male,
mention
female,
names
both.
because I'm a little bitch, but
No, you don't have to give names.
I'll
but I mean,
just say fucking Annabelle.
No,
lot of
Annabelle
people
and
would
I,
say, but-
Annabelle and I are cool.
Yeah, I know you are now, but the reason why is because you're fucking popular. That's just the fact it is. I like Annabelle. I don't fucking agree with her. She fucking hates me. She calls me fucking all kinds
It's
of
like
shit.
the Spanish weather girl thing.
What's the Spanish
oh, I
weather
love
girl
her.
thing?
Oh, dude.
No,
You
there's
ever
Is
seen
she the one
Spanish
that
Weather
takes
Girl?
off her clothes?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's a. It's like we were talking earlier. And we were talking about the Spanish weather girls and how they're just
You're not gonna
amazingly.
see that.
They're hot and they're beautiful. And then I said, if you'll always notice, there's going to be an older female co-anchor that when they go back to her, she's got this disgusted look on her face.
Yeah, I'm jealous. Okay,
jealousy.
Like angry ass face. Right? That's-
Nevin. Okay, what do you think? I mean, I love the. By the way, my favorite picture is the one on the far right. But I mean, it's just chick, not
Wow,
just
all
holy
right,
shit
hold on.
stunning.
I need to. I'm not looking.
Okay, just make sure you do your hand check because I mean, after you see this, you may have to go like, take care of business.
I'll just say
Are you screen sharing this, or is it just?
No, I put it in the group chat.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a link to TMZ.
I'll just say to
Yeah,
Steve,
TMZ. It's safe.
the best picture you'll ever see of Nevin is actually when she's not pretending to be a fucking dominatrix. They're my favorite pictures, actually.
Well, yeah, I've already told. I'm not into a dominatrix thing, so it doesn't. I don't
At all.
No,
at all.
I
I
understand.
but I just.
Oh yeah, she's hot.
Isn't she?
Yeah.
Check out the picture on the far right. I mean,
Yeah, the far
this
right.
body is hot.
That's the same girl, right?
Yeah, it's the same girl.
She just looks a lot different in the middle photo.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that too. It's probably just one of those not as
She
flattering
looks
pictures.
like she was in the middle of talking as well. So it's
But
probably just
oh my
body.
god, you have no idea how hot that chick is.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's quite the ass.
God.
Quite the
Right
booty.
the ass.
Yeah.
Man, you could bounce a quarter off that shit.
Who's salivating?
I've never got that
Not the nickel off
expression.
that and come back a quarter.
Do you think that's like ass implants though? Or do you think that's natural?
That'll come off like a silver dollar.
Holy shit!
Kind of hard
yeah.
to tell. It looks like.
I bet it's natural because I've got like a bubble.
Look, like,
So.
you can normally tell with a thigh, but she looks like she's got quite big thighs as well.
Yeah, she does. She has that that thing on the side. Yeah.
I'll screen share in case you guys, so the people out the
No, don't do that. You might get fucking. Don't do that, Steak, because you might get fucking.
It's not.
flagged.
There's
Don't do
nothing.
that, dude.
There's nothing
it's
to
only-
flag it
it's-
for.
it's
It's
only
a
about
girl who's
booty.
fully clothed.
Yeah, it's TMZ.
Okay.
Now, for those in the live feed, this if you want to know my particular type of woman that I think is the most hottest, this is it, bar none. You know, so love it. Just saying.
So you're more of an ass guy than a tit guy.
I am a much that ass beats a good pair of tits any day.
It'd be a sin
I
not
don't
to
care if
gross
a
by
chick's
that
A
ass.
cup. If she's got an ass like that, I'm down.
I don't know. I personally think like tits are like I don't know. I like girls sometimes, very rarely, but
You want
I think-
Scorpio, bitch.
Kind of like I like girls very rarely.
but I'm just saying I'm definitely more of like I'm more into tits for sure.
I think tits are overrated.
You think tits are overrated?
Close. Don't get me wrong. I mean, tits are good.
I don't know.
I'm happy with a B or C cup if they have a nice.
Yeah.
Why are people so?
I don't know if it's because I've been with girls with really large tits, but they've been awful tits. They've been
Well,
like saggy and shit.
You also
Like,
date
the worst.
tits, though.
No, never.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You're a chubby chaser, Simon.
You just don't be kink shaming.
I'm not king shaming. just pointing that out.
There's
the
problem.
There's a lot of people around here that like some thick women, isn't there? It seems to be a preference around here.
There's a problem with dating bigger women though, and thick sort of women is because like they wear really tight push-up bras and they look like they've got nice, perfect hard tits, and as soon as they're off, it's just like shit.
Got some pancakes.
Yeah.
Pancakes.
Bras should be illegal. They should be outlawed. There ought to be like legislation passed.
Come on, guys, stop being pussies.
No, it's true. I know what
If I
you mean,
started
though,
wearing like a fake bulge or something.
Yeah.
I don't go around with a cucumber down my pants.
Kind of like false advertising.
Well, it is.
And you
that's why-
can't really tell. That's the thing. A lot of the times you can't really tell because you could have a pair of like quite saggy tits and with a good like Victoria's Secret bra, they could look amazing. Like
Yeah, but to
possibly
be
even
fair-
like they might be fake. And then when the bra comes off.
I don't give a fuck if they're fake, but it's like
Don't take this the wrong way. I appreciate the amount of investment you spent on whatever the fuck. But I would say that I've been with someone with fake tits, and I was terrified to actually do anything because I thought they was gonna explode.
it depends. Like some fake tits are done really poorly, where you see like fucking scarring around the nipples and
it's
shit.
not about
It's just
that. It's just the fact that like I can't fuck a woman and be ruthless if
what do you think you're gonna burst them?
Yeah, like I'm gonna break them.
You're giving yourself way too much credit.
I know. Way too much credit.
It's not a fucking couple of
I got these ceramic hands and they just go splash.
Yeah, no, it's not like a water balloon from like the dollar store or something.
Well, yeah, I know that, right? It's like having a fucking a fear of heights. It's like if I play this game, she might explode. Well, she won't. But, you know, I'm just retarded at that point.
Sty, aren't you like 5'2" or something?
I just like organic tits.
Well, even if they did explode, you likely wouldn't even know. It would be like obviously an internal rupture, and
that would make me feel even worse.
yeah, but she might not even realize. right away.
That would make me feel even worse. Yes.
Sty's over. How much do you weigh? I thought you were like 5'2".
You're 5'2".
My dick's bigger than you are.
Okay,
so-
hold on. Stop the train.
Well, you're Jamaican.
You're
Yeah,
5'2",
exactly. You know,
Stizer?
I'm a very small person with a big, huge
You're
cock.
5. No, but you're honestly 5'2".
No, I'm not 5'2", you fucking moron.
No, they were being generous. He's actually 5 foot.
This has to stick. Stizor is 5'2".
Yeah,
Until confirmed otherwise.
Out of everybody in the room, genetically speaking, my dick's bigger than everybody. So I don't need to. I don't need to worry about my dick.
Maybe next time you get measured, you should
I just
lie
thought-
down. You might be a bit taller.
Well, my dick is still higher than you even when I lay down, so it doesn't fucking matter anyway. But the point is, it's like it's not that I don't appreciate the fact that women
turning
or
you on,
they get
Devin?
tits or whatever. No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't get turned on. There's a thing called porn. In case you, I don't need to pay like some sad bastard to go and watch Nevin. It's free.
Yeah, this is what I like. I will never spend any money on like.
In fact,
I don't know, like a fucking. What's that thing guys fuck into? Called
a fleshlight.
Yeah, like I don't understand someone that like
Okay,
would
you knew the
buy
answer to
one
that
of them
way
or
too
buy
quickly.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like,
Sorry,
right,
I read a lot.
If they ever,
Oh, Chris and I were
if they
just
ever
talking
like think
about
of
that
getting
yesterday.
like investing money in something, I'll be like, do you know what? I'm gonna have a quick wank and then
If
I'll
I
think
had a
again.
dick, I would totally buy a flashlight.
No, but Nevin, I don't think
actually work.
You don't realize though if you've got a penis, this sexual incantation
Okay,
comes
how
over
many
you
people-
like for about a couple of minutes, and as soon as you masturbate, that is out of the system.
Yeah, that's how it works
How
for
many
females
guys
too.
have okay, I want to know, has anybody ever actually used one?
I have one. I just used it an hour ago.
I cannot imagine actually feeling anything like the real thing. I can't
Is
imagine the technology to be there.
Is it a flashlight ice, or what kind is it?
Oh, there's different models?
Oh yeah, there's many different models.
Really?
Makes your dick feel refreshing.
Not nice.
I could ask you these questions.
Maybe like it's better if you've got like a foreskin, if you've not got a foreskin or something.
Well,
then
there's
you-
like
you
there's many different models, and then obviously there's the different attachments. So there's like the ass, the mouth, and the vagina. Then there's
If anybody's that sad,
I don't think that's sad at all.
No, it fucking is. It just is. It is. If you are incapable of mating with the opposite sex, you're a sad cunt.
Okay, so you're saying you don't ever jerk off? That's fucking ridiculous.
No, I'm saying I jerk off to shit that I'd never need to pay for. I would never pay for any. I can close my fucking eyes with my fucking computer off and jerk off. Why would I want to pay some fucking random twat?
Superpower.
Like seriously, I mean that's fucking stupid.
That's because you're so small they don't see you peeking into your next door neighbour's window.
Says the Scottish person who could never see me because there's fucking mountains in the way.
No one's talking about paying a random twat, like you just said. Like follow the conversation.
It's twat. Don't say
whatever.
twat. It's twat.
They're like, sir, only people over 21 can sit at the bar.
No, I just don't, I've never understood
Only people that can see over the bar can get
pay
served
for
at
sex.
it.
I mean, I can understand the hooker because at least you're getting your dick wet. But on the internet, random pictures, like, are you shitting me?
But that's not what we're talking about.
We are. We're talking about people's fucking.
We're talking
I thought
about
maybe
flashlights.
maybe it's because like is it more like if you've not got a foreskin it's beneficial to have a flashlight? I've never seen the need.
Fucking Jewish.
Wait.
I've never tried masturbating without a foreskin, you know. So
Die in Paradise has said the title of True and Pierce's next video: "Immoral atheists talk about their moral depravity."
I like that.
No, I mean there are even couples that use sex toys, so it's just
True would never sit through this video long enough to the very end to actually get to this part.
Probably, yeah.
That's because he'd go have a wank.
Oh, can I change the subject?
All those women buying vibrators and dildos are just sexual deviant pieces
Yeah.
of shit, huh, Sty?
I'm having a wank right now.
No, I get that. I get the vibrator shit. I can see how that
I know
works.
you
I just
enjoy my
don't
voice,
see how the
Dizor, but come on.
fuck-
Not on air.
Dude, listen, I'm just saying, make a webpage.
So
I'll subscribe and be your bitch.
I might ask Nevin for help building my website.
Stizer's dick
What kind of website?
It is. You should get him a
Stizor is
website.
attracted to my deep Scottish voice.
Well, actually,
so
I build web
pay me
pages.
some money.
Are you gonna be a webcam model?
Stizer is. I'll be his moderator, I guess. You know.
Yeah,
I've moderated for Canada before.
You'll be jerking off for men, though.
I actually.
I don't mind that.
Okay, well there you
As
go.
long as they're paying me.
Can you just shut off? I build web pages, and I've got I actually own a
I
web
don't think
server.
I could get it up if I knew men were just watching me jerk off. I don't think I would
I
watch me.
did
No
offer
offense. I'm not homophobic, but
services, just didn't reply. Apparently, Nevin doesn't own an actual working web page.
I do have a working web page. You just don't know what it is.
Simon,
oh,
you really?
because you never give it to me.
Why would I give you my website?
Yeah, I don't know. Because
Simon, you really think you could actually, like perform with knowing that everybody watching you is guys? You really think?
Well, I could perform if I didn't have those guys up, like watching me. I would have them,
I don't know the mental
minimized,
picture in my head. I don't know.
I'd be like watching fucking Pornhub
Yeah,
or something in the background.
You don't picture it mentally in your head, and instead you picture the money that's going into your bank account.
Yeah, just
and emails.
Luckily, I've never had to give it a try, so I don't know.
Hey, Steve, I got $10. Says Ronnie's going to show up in there.
I thought you were going to have $10 if you do it, Steve.
He's having a cam show. Hey, Drew.
There's a $10 into your Patreon account if
I
you
can
just
just see the
masturbate.
hangout.
Make it rain, Drew. Make it rain.
I can just see the hangout. Now I saw Steve, masturbate, but I didn't get aroused by it. No, not at all. I just
Yeah,
that's
like
seafood.
That's like Tom, right? Tom watched what was fucking Chris masturbate, and Tom was like, "Yeah, I'm not asked."
Yeah. What do you mean?
You don't know? Chris, the little guy, Chris. Chris masturbated for Josh and Godless. It's the truth, dude. And he watched them masturbate, and they wanted to be like you. Come on, Tom, you can tell if that's.
There were about 24 people that were in the call at some point, or added to the call. One of them was Beckel. When you finally figured out how to...
Beckel stayed the longest.
You guys added G-Man too, right?
We know it's legit
when
now.
Beckel figured out how to turn the cam on, he was.
He said it was Satan.
It was spent.
Was Beckel scarred for life?
He said it was Satan.
He was asking. He was asking us for help on how to end it.
while still watching, right, Tom? Help! I'm being.
Someone's choking me. Help!
Yeah, I heard it was pretty
accident.
graphic too. I heard he didn't have any
No, he had a butt plug up his
He
ass.
was wearing special panties, I believe, too.
Wow.
To be fair, though, actually, I like Chris, so I don't want to diss him because actually Chris is a nice kid.
We're not dissing him. He seems very proud of it, actually.
Well, he is. He actually does camp sex like you, but in fact, he's got more.
He doesn't.
Well,
yeah,
he does.
He's on Chatterbait.
No, first of all, nobody does it quite like Nev. So
And I don't do sex for the last fucking time.
I have no idea.
That's why, Nev, I did try and distinguish that. I said not like you.
Well, you said cam sex, so.
No,
Yeah,
I
Chris
said
is on
no.
Chatterbait.
I said he does camp sex, but not like you. In regards to
Or how tall are you?
Never would you Playboy if it was offered to you?
My dick.
That's
No,
not tasteful.
no.
Really?
It would.
I'm 5'11", actually.
I don't get I don't take off my clothes at all. Like.
Well, I know, but I mean, but I said,
No,
but
it would
Playboy was
ruin,
just
it would ruin what I do for my job.
mystique. Yeah, I can make sense. But for the right amount of money, I mean, shit, for like $1 billion, I'll show whatever you want. But I wouldn't need to do anything. After
No,
that.
I don't even know about that because then it's there forever, right? It's immortalized and.
No, I get you.
What? What? No,
You said you wouldn't.
She's just
What?
Scorpio. She wants to keep them hanging on. She's not that retarded.
Did you say?
I think
Steve
that's
said
power,
Steve
There's
said
nothing wrong
a
with that.
billion.
Yeah,
Oh,
Steve
I
said
would do it.
I will
Yeah.
suck your dick for $1 billion.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I will give you the best goddamn
Lesbian.
blowjob you've ever had.
Yeah, I do. I do basically.
You're such an e-beggar, Steve.
For $1 billion, you're damn right. I'll suck Joe Sponseed
Yeah,
off.
begging for them billion. Fucking tramp.
I even cup the sack.
Oh.
Damn, now you're going above and beyond.
Okay, maybe not for
Wow.
$1 billion, but $1.5 billion, sure.
Okay, can I ask you a question, Steve? If you could like get money, would you suckle Donald Trump's bollocks on your chin?
For $1 billion? There's
$1 billion. Would
So
you
would do that for a
But
billion.
short of actually killing somebody, there's probably not a lot more to do for $1 billion. Okay? But no, I wouldn't kill anybody for $1 billion.
Are you sure?
probably would.
Yeah, I
What
would.
if you could almost be guaranteed, like if you?
I just wouldn't. I do believe in morals and I think.
Oh right, I thought like it depended on who it was.
I could never live with myself knowing that I took somebody's life for money. It would just
Seriously, would you let Donald Trump's balls rest on your chin, Steve?
I'll do that for free, baby.
Hey,
I
Steve,
voted for him.
Hey, Steve, if you tell
You
somebody
probably
for
would make a lot of money from doing that.
I get
anyways, we
no
Guys, we got to wrap this up. 5-minute warning just came up, so what you gotta say?
Fucking do another one, Steve.
I don't think I'm gonna open another hangout, even though people are bored because I got 50, 60 people watching.
Dude, you can't say no. Just fucking open one and just go fucking AFK.
I'm afraid to because if I do, I won't be able to watch. I won't be able to monitor it, and you guys are just gonna be like doing this dumb.
Hey,
fucking
hold
shit.
on, dude. You got good mods in the room. Everyone's being fair and funny. It's Christmas. No one's gonna be a complete dick, including me.
Yeah,
I tell you what, I will start one up.
Okay, sorry, Tom. That was
I will start
Stizer
one up
won't
in a
kick Tom
few.
because I will.
I will start some
I'll
up in a few.
I'll
but
start
you
one,
guys need-
Steve.
Yeah, Tom.
There you go. Tom
I
will
swear, Tom, if you kick me out of your room, Tom, I swear to God, fuck you.
Yeah, let Tom do it because I
That was
really
the
don't want to
joke,
start
Tom.
one.
It wasn't supposed to be personal. You fucking know that anyway. So
Fucking
What,
two
wait,
hours.
vote Ronnie.
what wasn't supposed to be personal? What wasn't?
Why
supposed
would
to
it be, you
personal?
fucking Korean? Fuck you, slanty-eyed fucking
Yeah, for $1 billion, open everything.
What wasn't supposed to be personal?
Hey, Steve, for $1 billion, you know that gets you a lot of hookers and blow. That'll help you.
Fuck yeah!
After killing somebody.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Well, that's second degree murder, obviously. I mean, come on.
Well, for
Think
sucking
about
Sizer-
how many
for sucking
lives you could
Sizer's dick, it
save
buys a
with
lot of
that sort of
therapy.
money. Think of it from an economical sense.
All right. Anyways, go start this
Economically, you
hangout,
could
Tom.
save more lives.
Tom, go start the hangout. Put the link in here so you can give it to everybody. And they can pop over.
You can get the fuck out of
Merry, yeah, get the fuck out of here. I'm watching Doctor
Merry
Who.
fucking Christmas.
Dude, what, Doctor Who? What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah.
I've been waiting to watch Doctor Who.
Tom Baker, Doctor Who?
Oh, no, Christmas special Doctor Who.
Christmas special Doctor Who. It's already on.
Oh, where him and his assistant fly in the TARDIS and
Do me a favor, don't
Yeah.
fucking ruin it, because
He hasn't even seen it yet.
Doctor Who dies at the end. No, he regenerates.
Yeah.
that's the worst
Doctor Who
spoiler
dies, he regenerates.
ever. Anyway, Tom, do your fucking rabbit shit, please. Fuck off.
Do your naughty. Okay, Tom, do your Nadia impression so we can end this. And Merry Christmas, everybody, and thank you for joining me today. It was very fun, actually. This was a good hangout.
Thanks for having a hangout.
It was fun for a while, Steve.
Tom, take
Tom?
it away. I need to hear some Nadia.
Come on, Tom.
Is he
Individual
AFK?
coursework, non-degree seeking or otherwise.
You haven't got
over.
Hang on.
Did you see Brett Keen's video on Nadia?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Tom's back. Tom, you there?
Fuck Brickin, he's a fucking dick. Tom, Nadia impression, please, for the peeps.
Individual coursework.
He just said that he's busy setting it up. I do have a question though. I watched Brett Keen's video, and it was a video of G-Man saying that he was an atheist, and it was obviously an old video. I was wondering if anyone knows when that was.
Chocolate atheist.
Yeah. Because I'd never seen that.
He's already admitted he was trolling.
Yeah, he was trying to quote disprove the no true Scotsman fallacy. Don't try to wrap your head around that one. Just
No,
go
right here.
Well, because he's a very good actor. If that
Yeah,
was
he was trolling.
Huh.
Well, that's the thing is we got onto the subject of Shamus, who is not the same as G-Man, to be fair, but he did the same thing. Seamus did the exact same thing that G-Man did.
All right, I want to hear Krill's impression before we go off here. So everybody gets muted. Go ahead, Krill.
Thanks.
Individual coursework, non-degree seeking or otherwise. Individual coursework, non-degree seeking or otherwise. Yeah, Tom does it way better than I do. He has more connection. He has more of a connection.
You gotta work
with
on it.
Nadia.
Yeah. You know what's funny? You know what's so funny is actually Tom sounds so much like Nadia that I actually think is Nadia sometimes. I mean,
I used to.
Everybody's not even trying anymore.
I wish it was worse.
I think Tom was.
Tom, don't leave us hanging. It's Christmas.
Yeah, give me my
it's Christmas.
I'm
It's, well,
setting
it's
it up right
past
now,
Christmas
so I
when
have
you do
to-
it.
Last Christmas. I gave
Go,
you
Tom.
my
Go,
heart.
Tom. We're going off here.
You
Go,
can
Tom.
just say a few quick words.
What?